Hello and happy Monday, people. How we doing? Welcome in, friends. Hello, hello, hello. I swear, it's like I just saw all of you. I swears. Tonight is going to be a fun one. We are starting off with the weekly. Oh my. We're starting off with the weekly. And then once we crush that out, we are moving on to RV There Yet with the A team. It will be nothing but the best. I can promise you nothing. I promise you nothing. Wolf, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Splat, thank you for the 28. Fleener, thank you for the 6 months. Nine Tails, thank you for the 2. Welcome back, Fran. Curly, thank you for the 2. How's everyone doing? Let's see. Oh God, it's freaking out. It's freaking out, man. There we go. All right. Sorry, had to refresh the camera. It was freaking out. Fixed it. We're good to go. Janiac, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the biddies. Love the starting soon screen. I love it too. The artist did an amazing job. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's the future for you. Oh, well, good for you. Way to brag about it. Hey, Ribs, how are you? About to go set up your mannequin. Oh, so you can sew new stuff. Oh, okay. I was like, what does that mean?
Lizard.
Holding FlashCon. I think it's going to be a long time until something like that happens, friend. Yeah. Amanda, hello. How are you? Got your new computer parts tomorrow. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Phone's about to die. Oh, no. Join back. You're good. You're good, Bonnie. It's going to take a little bit of time anyway. Okay. Did that not play out loud? Or did the blurb play? Hey, Poison, how are you? Siger, hello. Just gotta work. Nice. Because if it played for you guys, then it might be a me problem. You heard Lizard. Well, a blurb was played. I unpaused it with hopes that it would be fixed today. And I don't know if it actually is. Cap, thank you for the 6 months. T-Man Army, hello. Mega, hello. No blurb. Might have to pause it again. I hear that perfectly fine. What? I heard it too. Yeah, that played. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I heard it. Maybe the music was just too loud. Yeah. Run DMC. Gamer fan, hello. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Well, if it starts to give us troubles, we'll make sure to pause it. But I wanted to try and see if it worked today so that way people could play their stuff and their things. Joe, hello. We are starting with the weekly. And then after we do the weekly, we are going to move back to some RV There Yet. So it is going to be me, Baron, and Chinggis. The A team is back. I also want to point out that, you know, I'm a serial lurker. Okay. I'm a serial lurker. I watch a lot of streams and don't say anything. I enjoy watching streams. I enjoy having them up in the background. I can work on stuff while I'm doing other stuff and watching the stream. So I was doing that with Baron as well. And I had his stream open and I realized something a little weird on it. No, I noticed something a little weird on his stream. No, it had nothing to do with that. And the train had already started before you tried that. Thank you. Son of a bitch. Damn it, gamer fan. Hey, Maul, I'm good. Easy weekly. That's what I heard. Which, you know what? I'm not upset about it. Not upset at all. Drog, thank you so much for the biddies, dude. Saskia, thank you for the 9 months. Alias, thank you for the 2 years. Oh my God. So, the thing that I noticed on his screen, by the way, just a side note, I saw my name on it. and I noticed my name on his sub goal. And it just so happened to say Sabo, Flash, and Chinggis. Do you know what that means? Any idea what that means? Sabo, Flash, and Chinggis. Any ideas what Sabo's short for? Any clues? This was his sub goal. He bet you?
Lizard.
Mother. BC Aura, thank you for the subs. Sabotage. That is one way of putting that word into less letters. To sabo is to sabotage. So I want to make a deal with you. Okay? I'm going to make a deal with you. Business. Business. Gamer fan, thank you for the biddies. So hear me out. Our normal goal, we do the advent calendar. If we double that goal today, I will sabo him when the opportunity arises. Understand? It will happen. The moment where his life is in my hands, it'll be gone. Side note. All right. Anyway, let me do my spiel for the weekly, and then I will invite these nerds over, and we'll do the things. Carry on. Apothecary, thank you for the subs.
Lizard.
No, not yet, Lodem. I'm going to be. I will be. Yeah, I'm gonna do the spiel, and then we'll do the things. King. I feel like Doc's out. No, he does not. No, he does not. That beautiful gem of a man. That beautiful gem of a man tries to keep things spicy and interesting, and I'm here for it. What if Chinggis gets caught in friendly fire? You know what? I feel like he would be forgiving. Chinggis knows we are both revengers. This, to me, is a strike towards me and him.
Lizard.
That, to me, is a strike towards us. I will strike back. Doc sabos himself.
Lizard.
He does, but it's for the content. It's for fun. Oh my God, Ember. Holy shit. All right. So people are really speaking out right now about how they feel about Baron. That's all right. Let me go over to the week. Is the weekly still counting up, by the way? Yeah. Interesting. All right. They want chaos. Fair. Touche. Touche. Not one, but two. I appreciate all of you so much. Thank you guys for all the subs, dude. Good gravy. Never mind. Answer the question. Wait, what happened? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that soon. I don't want to spend too long on this because I'm sure that they want to get straight into the games, but we'll do the advent. Yeah. Yeah. Honorable. Thank you for the merch giveaway. Oh, it's for an ornament. If you guys type !enter, you could get my face on an ornament. It's lots of my faces on a tree. I was asking if you're having trouble. Oh, I don't know yet. We'll find out soon. TBD. I don't know. All right. I know the giveaway stuff is happening, but we're gonna do the spiel anyway. I think it's time to get moving. But when you put it like that, it sounds weird. When I put like what like oh the ornament thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, but it's still a nice surprise. Right? Alex, thank you for the biddies. Callie, thank you. Timmy, welcome in, dude. Is there a Chinggis? What happened? Is the challenge timer messed up? I can only assume so. I don't know what's going on and why it's counting up again. I'm not exactly sure. Chinggis and Chad. Meow, meow, meow. What up, Mr. Chinggis? Hello, sir. Night Rise. Enjoy. Enjoy. And thank you for the large emote, by the way. Pushing all the buttons. It was counting up last night for some reason. It's counting up again. I don't know why. All right. This week's challenge is lights out. Get your candles at the ready. All the lights are out. This is at Tanglewood for the 5K. There are the player settings. There's the ghost settings. There is the contract. And if we go take a look over here, there's all of our equipment. No flashlights, no headgear. no motion sensors, parabolic, sound recorder, sound sensor, tripod. Got a mix of tier 1 and tier 2. But you know what, though? We got some friends with us, so we'll be okay. We got some friends. We'll be all right. Maybe. Should I create this lobby? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to create this lobby. Oh, the curse is always the music box? Ooh, okay. Ooh, yes. I dig. I'll do it. Hi, Ann. How are you? Hello. Mr. Chinggis, I want you to be aware of something, sir. I don't know. I'm sure you paid attention. Maybe the timer's haunted. Gamer fan, thank you for the sub. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Mr. Chinggis. Be forewarned, sir. Be warned. This is not towards you. I'm just saying be warned of friendly fire. That's all I gotta say. Okay. Not in Phaz. I'm not talking about Phaz. Finally started getting perfect games. Not too hard once you get the hang of it. Yeah, it's just time. It's just tedious. Yeah, Chinggis, he has a sub goal on his stream that says about sabotaging me and you if he reaches the sub goal. So I told my chat, I said, if we double my goal today, because we do the advent calendar on the 1st, if we double it, the first chance I have where his life is in my hands. I got you, boo-boo. We are the Revengers. You hear me? Archmage, thank you so much for the biddies. You do the sax solo every time, as you should. As you should. I got you, boo-boo. How can we possibly sabotage? Well, you see, we're not talking about Phaz. We're talking about when we switch over to RV there yet. Yeah. I find audio the most frustrating. Ghosties never want to do or say anything. Oh, you mean like parabolic microphone? It just in general talking. It really is kind of just RNG depending on the ghostie you get and how active it is. You can sort of make it a little bit more active. I mean, if you're around the ghost more and you're saying the name a lot, there's a higher chance it will be active. Yeah. Forgive and forget, more like resent and remember. That's right. Amen. All right. While that's going on, I will get started in the other places. Iris, thank you for the 5 subs. Oh, for perfect games. Oh, yeah. Honestly, dude, outside of getting the things that are guaranteed, I say guaranteed as in you can force them, you really are waiting for the ghost to do stuff. But if you're worried about your sanity, what you can do is you can just turn the light on in the room that you're in and then wait near the ghost to do stuff. Yeah. Fry. Oh my God. There you go. All right, friends. The community has spoken. The community has spoken, and I have listened. Hold on. Almighty Chinggis. Up here.
God? Is that you?
I have a mission for you.
I heard. I've seen my friends set sub goals, and I think it's only fair. I gotta be honest with you. If you recall during part 1, I mean,
I do remember. That was against both of us. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm willing to forget.
Uh-huh.
I'm willing to forget.
Well, you did throw me off a mountain, so
this is
like, we were even.
I forgot. This is very true. Rogue, thank you for the gifted. Forsaken.
I mean,
okay.
I wouldn't play the game if you know you can't make fun of people if you're not willing to take it yourself.
That's very
so
true.
You definitely can't.
Amen.
Yes, if you're not willing to get paid.
All right. Question. Are we doing this, me and you, the weekly, and then joining him, or what's happening?
He should be joining off me now. Hold on.
Okay, because he started RV there yet. I don't know if he just like forgot because he lost all circulation in his
Oh,
face
hold on,
because of
hold
the
on,
shirt
hold
being
on.
off, nipples being out.
I think he forgot. Hold on.
Rogue, thank you so much for the subs. Hello, friend. Got the flu. Damn, dude. Why is everybody getting sick? Literally everybody. Why are you throwing people off cliffs? To be fair, we were dangling for our lives and Chinggis very purposefully dropped us off a cliff. So, to be fair, it was payback. Think he forgot? I assume he forgot too. It's okay if it's just me and Chinggis. I don't mind. This flu year, it is. A lot of people are getting hit. Yeah. It is that time of year. Yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Oh, where is... Hold on a second. No wonder why I can't see those messages. I was like, what the hell? I was like, why can't I see these? It's because this shut down. That'll explain it. Okay, now it's connected. What the hell? What the hell? Got the new Obombo? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Second time you've had it this year? Damn. I got my flu shot. Yeah, I got my flu shot, so I'm hoping that'll hopefully keep it away a bit at least. Chris, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. The cliff asked for it. It asked for Chinggis.
Listen, did you do your intro already,
I
sir?
did. I did the spiel. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready to rock.
You did this spiel?
Yeah.
Okay, let's...
Me and you,
I mean-
me and you through and through?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know why I'm walking over here like that matters. Should I do some random nightmare? No, you should do
It's
random insanity.
Immersion.
Yeah, yeah. I got nothing. I give up. Oh, and it's on the event map too. Interesting.
Oh, see, now that's different than when I did it.
Mm-hmm. So we'll have a nice little event map for
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's rock.
We just won't say the word speed run because every time you and I say speed run together, it takes 10 times longer.
Said it.
Oh, I said it. I said it. Oh, dude, no!
Look what you make mommy do.
No, I said it.
Callie, thank you for the biddies. Oh. All right, what do we got? So I believe power's broken and we get music box every time and yep. Should be fun. I mean, we can use the lit tinsel to drive us around the map. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we have the lights. We have the lights from the event.
Yeah. Okay.
The weekly is lights out. We are not worried about the naughty or nice list. Yeah. Although, oh my God, nobody was naughty.
What does that mean?
Nothing. It just means they're all nice. It serves no purpose.
Them too.
I know. Oh my God. That means everybody gets good gifts this year.
Hooray! Good.
Hooray! It's a lot of kids. You know, that's a really fair point that someone just made. You know, you think about the map and like, I assume the naughty or nice list is referring to the people that live here. That's a lot of kids in this damn house.
They were getting busy.
All right. I have no orbicals as of right now. Oh, okay.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Don't lie to me. Oh crap, we didn't grab the key either. Son of
we
a...
didn't do the key thing.
Damn it.
It is 2 degrees in here. By
Okay. All right, I put the camera down. Ghosty, do you want to touch a thing? I'll get more stuff. Oh, forgot about the EMFer. Whoops. Just did something else. I don't know what's going on. Thank you. Oh, wait, I get it. No one bad. Lots of, yeah, no. Lots of more. Oh my God. I gotta use the lighter. I can't see. There we go. See, when you get out here though, look at the tinsel and look at the lights. It's your guide. You're good to go. The naughty list. Edgefield basement. Roger that. Hey, Midnight, welcome in. What's up, Hanny? How are you? All right. I'm gonna grab smudge. I already got a lighter. I'm gonna grab salt. And I'm gonna grab a second bit. It's not doing anything right now. Is it doing anything right now?
There was just now a little throw. That's it.
I do have an EMFer in there. And I got a book. everyone's keeping well. Yeah, we're good. Boom, 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 boom. No UV. Wait, we didn't have headgear, did we? Oh, ghost fart, run! Don't you touch me! No! Leave me alone! I almost got bullied by a fart cloud. All right. Okay.
Alrighty. Oh, it's 3
Still-
evidence too, so we can actually roll this stuff out.
It's
No
abusing things
UV.
in the kitchen.
Poor kitchen.
We don't have headgear, do we?
Nope.
So we. Oh wait, but I didn't see any orbs.
We have no
I had the camera. I don't know where I put it. I placed it on the ground over here somewhere. Hold
freezing
on.
again?
Where's it at? Wait. Oh, writing. I hear it.
Yeah.
Where did the camera go? Do you have it?
Oh, you put it on the little shelf over here.
No, I
Right here.
didn't. Oh, I didn't put it on the. That was
camera or
you.
the
I didn't put that
video
on the shelf.
Oh. I thought that's where you had it. I thought I put it back.
Oh no, no, you're good. Okay, I thought the ghost threw it up there. I was like, damn, what a toss.
If I try to do something nice and put it away.
Okay, listen. No, not a fart clown. Fart cloud. What is wrong with you? All right, roger that. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you near?
Taken away.
It's taken a wee.
I gotta go wee wee.
We just have writing and spirit box, right?
Yes, sir.
Possible Dio. Possible Dio. Not room for the Wii. Wait, what happened? Listen, thank you so much for the gifted. Robbie, thank you for the 6 months. Hello. Beware of the fart clown. Roger that. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Oh, shit. It's abusing the elves.
Was there a ghost event a moment ago?
No.
Alright, potential EMF 5.
Noted. Oh, gross. A spirit? What's up, Muddy? How are you? Ew. I'll bring in the other EMF just in case. And a second smudge for funsies.
Right this second, the little perfect square that was there.
Okay. Let's see if we can get more. It's throwing a lot of stuff. Sometimes when one of the evidence is EMF 5, I struggle to get it. Is there a way to trigger it? No, it's just you want to increase the chance for there to be interaction, so turn the lights off.
You Krampus.
Are you trying to burn the tree?
I am.
What's wrong with you? All right, I have EMFs in both rooms.
Fire.
That looks like a fiver to me.
Imagine that.
And it's a spirit.
Oh, jeez.
Get me out of this house. Oh, I didn't buy him. Yeah, of course. If you have the light on, the ghost won't be able to throw anything. So increase your chances. Turn the light off.
Yeah.
Stinky, stinky. We got a stinky.
What a stinky.
What a
A
stinky.
stinky.
Yeah. Stinky spirit. Hey, Blade. You know, it's fine. He's already completed this once. He's just doing this with me for funsies.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
Awesome.
ready for you.
Awesome, awesome. Let's do it again. Why spirit's so bad? No, it's just, it always acts up. It's always a stinker. And then when you smudge it, it waits 3 minutes to try to hunt you again. Yeah,
Just here.
that's the main reason why. All right, this time I'm going to bring in UV, salt, and EMF. Can also, oh, the firelight's another way to get the interaction for an EMF 5. Absolutely. I grabbed the
4
key.
kids and 2 are naughty.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention. Hello.
It's up here. Ghost
Is that over near the nursery?
It's just touched the potty door next to the thing.
EMF 5.
Oh, Jesus.
No UV. Did I hear it throw a star? thought I heard it throw a star. And the stars are in here. But it might have done it through the wall, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't know where it's at yet. I don't see orbs. I
Oh.
just know we have...
I think I just heard something in the
Oh.
body. Think you'll play Light Up the Town again?
Well, there's no
Maybe.
video.
I would like to. It was a really cool game. Hey, Oliver. Nothing. Oh, paint can. What?
Is that... I was going to say, did I hear that too?
Yeah, I heard a paint can. Oh, where's the EMFer? Give me this. What? What? Twin? I mean, spirit box and freezing? Do we have a spirit box in here?
I'll
go get one.
Spirit box.
Wraith? No, I think it might be twins. I heard a paint can that I believe is on the other side of the car, which is way too far. Way too far for that. Hey, Fly Guy, I'm good. How are you? Way too far. This might be the main room, though. We'll find out in a second. Where are you? Are you here?
It's taken away.
Shocker. Freezing any second now.
No, sir.
Don't tell me you saw
We
one.
have EMF, UV, and spirit box.
we
It's
have
a
UV.
Galoo. Let's go.
Oh. Oh,
Yep, we
what
had
the
just gotten the...
what the hell? What was
This is
the?
my
Oh, maybe
first-
there's
This
paint
is my
cans.
first Galoo.
Oh, nice. Do you need to let it hunt you or
Yeah.
anything? Just for
No,
funsies?
I don't think so.
Here, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh,
It's good fun.
here's
Here.
the fingies right here.
Oh, more fingies too. Here, look, look. They're friend. Here, you want to see friend? Here, watch. Friend. Look, friend. Friend. All right, let's go check his neck and see if there's any UV prints on it. Hey, got any UV prints on there? Hey. All right. Yeah, he was yelling for Santa. Yeah. All right, let's get out. Now, there might be paint cans that are a little bit closer in that garage than I thought, and maybe that's why. Man, I was really sold on twins there for a minute. Hey, Cheese, what's up?
Welcome back.
I didn't realize.
Jobs for you.
I
You didn't
was
realize
well
what?
hidden, and then I didn't realize that you stepped out of the house.
I didn't know. I was in the house. I ran to the garage.
Oh, so you heard me screaming Santa. Okay.
Yes, I did.
Okay. All right. I did the bit.
Santa!
I did
And
the
then you
bit.
s-
I did the thing.
That was good. All right, next one. Speed run. Let's go. Some of the hairspray cans. Ooh, maybe that's, but I heard it in the garage though.
And get set up
I thought I did.
investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object
Don't forget, it can't be
nearby.
a Banshee or a Diane because of the event map stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
How about that stuff?
I'm down for it, Charlie Brown. All right, let's go.
Texas ass ghost.
Let's go. Hey, what up, Gary? Oh, the temps? Yeah, I know. Today it was so freaking windy here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Ghosty. Luke. Luke. Thank you for the subs, homie. Can't see nothing. I can't hear nothing.
4 degrees. Right? Somewhere? It went away?
Somewhere-ish.
All right.
Crazy windy for you. It's so bad here.
Like in transition from the hall. Oh, yeah, right here. 4 and it's 7 over here. So
All right,
6
well,
is
we'll
up,
put that
now
there.
it's 2. Yeah.
Ghosty. Must be the Brussels sprouts. What's wrong with you? Hello? Ronald Phillips.
Then it was 2 degrees.
Ronald.
Hey, Ronnie, are you in here?
Ronnie. In the basement or something?
Ooh, I forget names sometimes.
Ronnie.
It's Captain Assault!
Son of a, I'm on the way. I don't see any UV. Okay,
Oh.
definitely no UV. All right, roger that.
Okay.
Good deal. Been snowy for you? Damn nice. I mean, not nice, you know what I mean. Hey, what's up, Will? I'm good. How are you? I know. Anytime we say speed run, it goes right back in our face. All right, grabbing a crucifix. I'm grabbing spirit box and book. We go. We go. We go. I heard that. Is that a switch? What switch was that? What basement switch? Not a mayor. Well, it's not a mayor if it can be a mayor. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? How you doing on console? You need to either have TikTok Studio or a stream key. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you close? Why? Why'd that take so long?
I had to step outside in order for you
Good
to get that. That was-
grief.
that was-
Okay, so we saw no orbs,
I did not see
no
orbs.
ultras. Okay, no EMF5s yet. I might go get more Dude's How
So
much do I
just
think it would
spirit
cost to get
box.
all upgrades? I don't know. I don't know. What? Game, relax. Frickin' chill. Frickin' chill. How do you identify the new ghost? Get the evidence. Yeah. Hi, car. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. No EMF fibers. We keep going. Thank you for the follows, friends. Welcome in. Luke, thank you so much for the sub, and thank you for the gifteds, dude. For no evidence, if you go to phasmocheatsheet.com, there's a ton of information to be had.
Jimmy, on the EMF5.
Did you say you got EMF5?
Yeah, didn't you hear just now?
I just now
there
heard
it
it.
is. Okay.
It's not a wraith. It's a
you hear
spirit or
it now?
twins. Freezing or writing.
Yeah. I have thermo around here somewhere.
All right, I got a book down in here because this thing's abusing the elves.
Oh yeah, it's warmer in the hallway now.
I think it might have moved into the laundry.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Maybe.
2 degrees.
Okay.
Now it's 5 degrees in here.
What the hell? What are we thinking, Abe Lincoln?
It's back to 2 degrees in here.
What the? Did that have line of sight speed on him? Because if not, that's twins. Freezing? Yeah, freezing. No, fast twin. Hey, I'm gonna check your temperature. I gotta make sure you don't have COVID. Okay. Okay.
Pooped.
That's okay. I don't like those pants anyway.
I'm not wearing pants.
Oh, gross. That poor chair. Hey, question. Did it have line of sight speed on you?
It didn't have it for long.
If it did have it, it didn't have it long enough before I had to incense.
Okay, I'll check it one more time.
That sounded normal to me. I thought it would be a spirit.
I don't know. That sounded off to me. I'm gonna music box it and get it to hunt one more time.
Did it? Okay.
I think it might be a twin.
Well, if you don't music box, oh wait, no, I don't have an actual timer on, so.
No, that's okay. We don't need it. The speed will give it away. Where's it at right now? Over there? All right. That's fast twin, yeah? God, hurry up.
What you thinking, Batman?
Needs to hurry up, stupid twin. All right, let's go. Run, SpongeBob,
I
run.
blew my lighter out.
What a jerk.
Hey, I'm an asshat.
Wow, I'm taking the list. I'm checking it twice. And then I'm going to throw it on the floor.
Yeah, F that list.
I'm pretty convinced it was twins.
Wow, Becky. What did you do?
Damn it, Becky.
Nailed it.
Why? I like it. I'd burn that smudge if I could, but I can't. Who got coal for Christmas? It might have been Becky. I wasn't paying attention.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That's what I thought. I thought I heard a little bit faster than normal. Thought so.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
No doubt
Nicely
in my
done,
mind.
sir.
Oh yeah, high fives.
Look at us go. Oh wait, sorry. Hold on. Wait. High five.
Oh, yeah,
Headbutts.
yeah,
Headbutts.
yeah.
All right. All right.
Yeah,
Let's go.
all
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Concussions.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there's the weekly. Time to move on over.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm really excited for this.
This is
so.
gonna be fun.
Although we are in kind of a tough spot in that game, right? We're still stuck in that swamp.
If I remember correctly, yeah, we need to let him know that we're ready.
And I will. I can take care of that while you monologue with your chat while you switch your
Roger that.
streamer stuff over. But just so we're clear, was your sub goal met?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Just
Just
let me
know that
what
it doesn't
I
have
mean.
to be me. It could be you. But either way, one of.
No, it's
you know
it's
what I
fine.
mean?
It's fine. It's
Okay.
fine. It's fine.
All right.
It's fine. I'm willing to sacrifice for the greater good. But you got to understand that both of my friends have a goals with greater goods. I'm just the innocent bystander.
Yeah, but one of us is trying to attack
Yeah.
you, and one of us is trying to recruit you to attack
Yeah,
the
that's
other. You
true.
know what I mean? One
Yeah,
sounds way nicer.
That's fair. It does. It really does. I feel like I'm screwed no matter what we get into, though.
That's,
All right, I'll see you over there in a
All right,
minute.
I'll see you over there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. How close to the twin speed? So if you think of a normal go speed at like 100%,
Ready for you.
a fast twin is 110, and then a slow twin is 90. You'll be fine. Yeah, we'll figure it out soon enough. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sounds like Chingus is being recruited. I'm just, I'm hiring him. I'm hiring him. You know what I mean? Lucas, not interested. Thanks. Hey, Deathwish, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Hello. All right, let's change it to... Change it over to RV there yet. Looks like missed the week. It was fast. Yeah, it was super quick. Super quick. We are moving over to RV there yet now. Yeah. The weekly was lights out. Yeah. Indeed. Samurai, thank you for the 13 months, friend. Hello. Oh, game's lagging. I mean, the stream's lagging because of the game. Hello? All right. While that is moving over, or it's trying to move over and live, it is freaking out, and I don't know why. Oh, it's doing the shader bullshit. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. It didn't do this the last time. Which map is the weekly? It's the weekly is on Tanglewood. Okay, dude, I literally just paused you. Hello? Hello? Okay, everything's freaking out. There we go. I'll just do it manually. Yeah, the map's Tanglewood this time. What's up, Luke? Twins change speed. So you need to think of twins like it is one ghost with 2 interaction ranges. Yeah. No. It's not you. It's not you. It's me. I'm not dropping frames. It's just whatever's happening right now is messing with my PC. Yeah. No, when you see a list of people that are saying, is it lagging? Do you see a problem? It's obviously a problem. Yeah, Tango was the map for the weekly. Yeah. All right, I'm going to close those 2 for now. They might want to be in... Yes, they do. Okay.
To fix the undercarriage.
You're an undercarriage.
Fix your undercarriage.
You're an undercarriage.
Can you get your undercarriage worked on so hard?
Oh, gosh.
What?
Jesus, that sounded horrible.
What?
Hello there, Robot Flash.
Hey,
Yeah, right?
listen.
You are not coming
I
through your
always
mixer,
knew he
sir.
was a robot.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Nobody can edit that good and be normal.
Yeah. Sir.
Oh, what is it coming through? Oh, I see. You know, it might have switched over to a webcam, and I don't know why.
Maybe I was feeling a little bit warm and I wanted to cool myself off. You know, that's possible.
The undercarriage? Yeah, the undercarriage. All right.
Why do I have so many broken bones?
I don't know. You just loaded in.
I know. That's why I'm confused.
All right, I gotta time this just right.
What the hell am I missing? Hold on.
Oh, I need to get the jet fuel from down there, don't I?
Oh, that's where they are. Oh, God damn it.
Or are you getting it since you're down there?
I guess I can get it since I'm down here.
Oh, wait, no, you were doing... Never mind. You're doing the thing.
I was doing the thing, yeah, but
You're doing the thing. Okay, I'll come down for jet fuel.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Why am I on the toilet?
Oh, hey.
I don't know. Like, why are all my bones broken?
What
like,
the hell? What is this? What? All my bones are partially broken too. What the hell's going on? What?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, I jumped in there for safety last time.
So
Oh.
nice. I finally get get invited to these things. Normally I don't get
Oh,
invited.
you mean like the fast thing that you didn't join in on because you were too busy airing out your
all right.
nipples?
Oh,
Why-
okay.
why- yeah,
Alright.
definitely with the air.
Throw it up, sir. Throw it up. I'll throw it down the winch.
I got him. I was gonna pick him up. I was gonna do it. No. It's too
Hey.
soon. You're doing great, kid. Doing great.
You should go to the fight, Rocky.
All right. You know your way back up, Mr. Chingus. You want me to throw you a winch?
Throw me the winch. Well, actually, you know what?
Here.
Can you just revive me?
No,
'Cause I am
throw you
like
the winch.
3/4 of the way dead.
And you missed it. Yeah, I can revive you. That's
Don't worry,
fine.
I'll get it. I got it. Yeah.
Nailed it. All right. I'm going to go back and revive
Oh
Chingus.
my God, he's dead.
All right. Probably should just move forward, yeah?
I regret nothing.
We'll just go on without him. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that'll be all right.
I'll
It was
light a
for the
ciggy in
content,
celebration.
Okay. It was for the content.
Get oofed, hello. And Chingus.
Oh, hi.
What's up, kid?
Oh, hi. Oh, that's bad for you.
Don't tell me
Oh,
I
that
live my
doesn't-
life.
So, fun fact, that doesn't fix your broken bones. You still come back half
Oh.
broken.
All right. Well, now
Yeah.
we know.
When you come back half
Yeah.
broken, you were full broken before.
That's true. That's a good point. Like a second ago, you were absolutely fully broken.
That-
All right.
Yeah,
that is-
you were
that is
mostly
Oh, Mr. Chingus. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
yeah. Oh, we could totally make some boigas.
Yeah, make some boigas. You got the patties?
Some boigas? I
Release
love
the
some
burger.
boigas.
I get a
I got some
hamburger.
nitroglycerin as well.
Let's spice it real nice for you.
Yeah, here's some,
That's a nice
here's some
RV,
cigarette
right?
ash.
Oh, thanks.
That-
Just like my mom made them. What is this, Waffle House?
How
I mean,
dare you.
you know,
How
Waffle
dare
House
you.
after a ghost investigation is actually a really
Listen,
good event.
That doesn't mean I wouldn't eat there, to be clear. It just reminds me of home.
Flash is saying that he's too good for Waffle House.
Oh, wow.
I used to eat at Waffle House like 5 days a week. That's what happens when you work at FedEx. Burn a lot of calories, got to fill up.
I can't believe
Is
it.
that, oh, God, the bird? The
Oh,
birds?
Genghis.
No.
Oh my God! Baron! Look at Baron, look up!
Help! I'm coming in. I'm coming.
Oh, I was gonna.
No.
Did I catch
my,
you?
My face hit the pavement first.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was too fearful for my life. Are you good? Oh, you're not good.
He's not good.
Not really.
He's not good.
I'll stab him in the ass. Got him.
Oh, good job.
I
Good
tried.
job.
I got stuck under the vehicle. I couldn't catch
Is there any
you.
more than? Is there any more than blankets?
Oh, look at the bird.
Oh,
No. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna go inside real quick.
Yeah. I would recommend just hanging out.
I'm gonna watch Baron get
There's
taken
wait.
again. Watch this.
No,
Okay,
I'm not
I'm
going to
gonna
get
get
taken
mine.
again. All right,
You're
I have
clearly
the
gonna get taken again.
anti-bird measure.
The bird. Just.
Yeah.
Deer Slayer, thank you,
All the
Fred.
giant wooden plank. Get out of here. Get out of
Yes,
here.
you attack the little PNG. You show it who's boss.
Get out of here.
I like
Leave
it.
it alone.
I like it. I like it. Leave me alone, you bully.
All right. I don't remember. Can we make this with the jet fuel? Did we
We
make this?
did,
we did
before?
make it with the jet fuel.
Jet fuel. Yes, we did.
Want to have some, dude? I haven't been there in a long time.
All right, I'll get into position.
Okay. I'm
Where
also in
is
position.
the jet fuel?
It's in the
Do we need some road
it's in
tunes?
the
You
cabinet.
put it in a fridge. Okay.
Well, it cooled down.
I got you.
Just let me know when you're in
Oh,
position, and I'll feed us the jet fuel.
I'm so ready for this. What happens to jet fuel when you put a cigarette out in it?
All right.
Actually,
Go
nothing.
ahead.
Okay. Jet fuel engaged, Captain.
Roger that.
I'm not even gonna sit down for this.
Game on! Yeah! Uh-oh! It's just a ding. Relax. Calm down back there.
Broken.
Calm
I'm
down.
not back there anymore. I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not.
Oh, did we lose Chingus?
I'm dead.
Oh.
Wear your seatbelts, kid.
Oh, shit! Chingus! I'm coming back for you!
Myself.
Where'd you go,
I'm
Chingus?
laying here dead. All
Quick, give me a sign. Oh, there you are.
myself.
I'm coming. I'm coming. All right, ready? Right in the weenie. Here we go. And hey,
Oh, my weenie.
Dude, where did y'all go?
I went back to
I-
save Mr. Chingus.
Yeah, I may have
my
Blown
God.
out of the RV.
You weren't wearing your seatbelt, were you?
He was not.
I was not. I did specifically say wear your seatbelts, kids. This is a public service safety announcement brought to you by
Nitro, what's up?
FlashForce, Bearded Baron, and Mighty Chingus.
Wonder where Baron is.
Kids, wear your seatbelts. I wonder if this is part of his,
Wow,
his
thanks, Captain America.
Oh, there he is.
Sabo sub goal, huh? What about that Sabo sub goal?
Sir, I have repaired I have repaired this vehicle. Thank you very much. All right.
It looks like it's been repaired.
Okay, sir. There was a lot of damage that was done.
Got to air it out after we had dead Chingus in the back.
Yeah.
But now he's beating him to death.
That's your
Jesus Christ.
That's your fault.
Yeah, that'll show him. How dare you come back to life? It's a zombie!
I don't trust him.
All right, we remember some of this, yes?
Yeah, I remember that this
It's convertible.
part is really difficult. And that
Okay, I
we
think we have to find an alternative way around, right?
What do you mean?
I,
No. We just okay. There he
but
goes.
for this first part, you
Chingus.
just drive straight. Oh my god. Oh
I'm
jeez.
driving straight. You
Oh,
said to
God.
drive
Oh,
straight.
now Chingus is in the abyss. Oh, you're alive. Oh, hey.
I did somehow survive.
Okay.
This, yes.
I thought you were gone. I thought you were just going to the bottom of whatever this is.
I did, but I was able to swim up.
Here, I'll help you speed up a little bit.
Oh, thanks.
Give you a little boost.
Well,
Just like
this.
that. Oh,
That didn't give me a boost at all, actually. No.
I think
well,
I
no,
go.
it's like this.
Oh, uppies. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, where'd he go?
I don't know.
Oh, he's
I
got to
see
go.
him way over there.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. We're just gonna walk this whole thing. Don't mind us.
All right, hear me out though. Hear me out. I feel like does anybody have a rudimentary lathe?
What?
I don't remember how to emote. I don't remember how to emote.
Shut up,
What was it?
guy. Did I get it? Did I get it? Huh?
Nailed it.
Huh?
What was
Oh
emo?
God, it's the birds again.
Oh, Jesus.
Get inside.
Oh,
Get
God.
inside.
No.
Oh, God.
I liked your strategy before. I like your strategy.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's coming back for more.
Oh.
Oh shit! He's out.
Oh, he tried to get Chingus.
I'm okay.
Get in here. Oh, my God. It sounds so aggressive. Where'd Baron go? Baron, you all right?
All right. I'm okay.
Where'd you go? Oh, okay.
Oh, he's in
I'm
here.
right here.
What's it doing now?
Oh my
Hey,
God.
you can't come through here, can you?
I thought he tried to-
No, it certainly can't.
No way. I think I saw it before it attacked the
100%
roof.
Can't.
Well, it's
All right,
gone
I'm
now,
gonna
I
Try to
think.
do it. I'm gonna try to time it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to time it.
Let's see if the bird can come through here. Oh. Oh, God. I sat down immediately. Oh, boy. This looks good.
This is
Okay.
fine.
This looks good.
Oh, that's-
This is good.
yeah,
Yep.
That's,
Mhm.
I feel good about this.
Mhm.
This looks good.
You feel good? I feel good. I
feel all right.
Feel so good.
Okay.
Everything's great. That
Oh,
part
God
is
damn it.
so difficult. Why is it so difficult?
What? Oh, it's like, whoa. Is it nighttime? Okay. All right. We're doing good. Anything else in there? Nocturnal,
no.
think of the 14. Nothing around the back.
Oh yeah, there's more scrap back here.
And there he goes again. God damn it.
No, it's.
Well, I
fine.
gotta pull it up so we can
I gotta
repair
get
it.
that fuel. Yeah.
Cohen, no.
You know, we have to, every time that we fail, we have to do this part over again because it's the only way to survive this stupid jump.
That part does suck. Gotta admit.
I don't know of a better way, but I don't know of another way. That's the
Right. All right.
thing.
Welding machine in hand.
All
Ready?
Right here.
Hi-ya!
Wait a second.
Nice.
Got it.
Nice catch.
Hey.
Wait a second. Am I blind? Am I not seeing the jet fuel? Oh, there it is. Okay. I am
Are you
blind.
down there right
I
now?
got it. Yeah.
All right. Is there a safe way for me to get down there? Or should I wait? Oh, God. I might have made a mistake. You might have to wench me. It's a good thing you guys can breathe underwater. Apparently, it's...
from where? You can use the geyser.
Hold on. Wait.
Yeah, you can
Wait.
use the
I
geyser
want
to get back
this. I want this. Okay.
All right.
Bring me in, Captain.
Spider-Man. Here comes Spider-Man. Watch him
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Watch him swing by the winds. He's gonna get stuck on that cliff. Look
No,
out.
he's not. Oh, shit.
Oh.
There's a bird.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my God, you're
Oh
so
my
far
God,
away.
I'm going the other way.
Why did you get going the other
Okay.
way?
All right. Okay.
It got him, Chingus. It got him while he was in the air.
I saw that.
While you were airborne, that thing nailed you. All right, I'm going for it. I'm gonna go revive him.
I
Here we go.
believe.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Gonna get him. And stab. Okay. Run, Baron. Run. Get out of here.
Wait,
They have a
we
taste
lost
for
the
you.
remote.
They have a. Oh shit.
Wait, I think we have another one. We might have another remote.
Okay.
We might be okay.
Okay. All right. So if we see birds, just stay away from Baron.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we got another remote. All right, we've got one.
These things are so vicious.
Oh my gosh, they so hard.
But it's fun.
Right.
All right.
Jet
all right,
fuel
I
in.
have the jet fuel. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Game on. They think Baron's infiltrating their
Ready to ride
territory.
Oh, are
I'm
we
ready,
in
I'm ready.
position? Okay.
Yep,
All right.
we're in position.
Are you? You get ready
Jet fuel
to
is
sit.
in. I am
Okay.
sitting. I'm sitting. I am sitting.
Maybe Baron should drive. He's doing a great job. Yes. Yes. No.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Didn't need that. It's fine.
This is fine.
Good night, Luna.
I think I can push us on whatever we're stuck on.
Oh
Okay.
no, we're not stuck. It's just
Oh.
it's very much. This has a lot of food.
Oh, I'm sitting down. There you go. Give you a mirror back. Or not. That's fine. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
They call me Fix It
Right,
Flash.
that one. Not so bad. Is that what they call you, or did you
I can
name?
fix
No,
it.
I swear. They've been calling me that for ages.
They all my friends call me that.
They do, I swear.
Dad, I got.
They're
good
like,
news
Fix It
and I got
Flash. I
bad.
said, okay.
Todd, King of the Slams. He found Mom.
Oh,
Bad
ads are about to
news
play,
is-
friends. Heads up. Heads
He's been
up.
sleeping with him the whole time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Great White Buffalo.
Okay.
Hey, Timmy, what's up?
I don't know.
The best way about
The
this.
best course of
So,
action.
okay, pause. Hot. Okay, so look, let's give a gander
let's-
at our
let's prepare.
situation here. Yeah. So there's another
Bro,
route
this
over there.
bridge over here
Right?
looks quest-worthy. Yeah,
Doesn't
but
that
I have
say,
no idea
hey,
where
you
we
should-
go from there.
Well,
My
like it goes
guess.
Up,
Oh my God, not the bird again. Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay.
why
Okay.
did it not pull you guys up? Okay, this is kind of BS
Oh,
here.
God. I'm gonna get under this rock, and there goes Baron.
Oh no! 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 He's by the truck.
I don't know why. You're the only one that goes airborne. I don't know why.
I don't know why either,
right.
but it's
So-
Hate it here.
I'm getting inside.
I hate it here.
I'm getting inside.
I don't see any birds.
The bird literally is doing
I
it for
hear
me.
it, but I don't
Hey,
see
what are you
it.
getting inside for? What's wrong? Okay. Like he said, there's that route to the right that just looks suspicious.
Well, I mean, I'll go over here real
Yeah,
quick.
but I think we
and
can
see
build-
where it leads. Yeah, but I'm just curious where it leads to. That's
All right, I'm gonna
that's
wait
the
here and
thing.
watch the bird.
I'm fine with going
Yeah, I
over
think
here,
I
but where
scouted
does it
this
go
out,
once
but-
you're here?
I really
I
hope
think
the
if we
bird
just
gets
went
him
up
again.
the side of this mountain right here.
I really want the bird to go over there. Do you know how funny this would be from this view?
Oh, that's
I so badly want this to
That's-
happen.
It's a hefty mountain.
okay. Yeah, that's
Come on.
That's what I'm saying.
that's a
It's
thing
like
for sure.
Come on, bird.
Why are there so many bottles of
Be the bird.
nitroglycerin over here?
Be the
I got
bird.
more jet fuel too.
Maybe it's for the bird.
Wait, what? What?
Got
Do we
some
put the
crafty
nitroglycerin in the engine?
Would it not just
No,
explode?
I think the nitro is for. Remember that big icicle that we had to go around?
I thought we were. I thought that was for the fireworks.
Yeah, but I think you could also do it with the nitroglycerin. See, like, here's the thing.
that's
I
fair.
don't know that, like, coming up here and doing this part gets us over here to this other side. Sure.
I have an idea, though.
But
Right.
What if I, like...
technically speaking, also just hitting those two,
Oh, shit.
hitting the two, like, the two stones directly in front
Yeah,
of our
yeah,
spot,
the way we
and then
did it
just going
last
up that,
time.
and just going up that side of the mountain. We could just
my
do
God.
that.
Oh, please. Somehow continue to tumble that way. Because that makes logical sense.
Hey, you should see if that mine over there works. I bet you it doesn't. It's probably deactivated.
Delay board perpendicular to the front and then nail onto it. Well, the idea,
Oh, so
we're
if
not
we go
sure if we
over
should go that
here,
way.
You're
Like,
thinking.
Yeah, just go straight.
this
Oh
way
wait,
looks
no,
like it
there's a
makes more
path
sense.
to drive up over here.
The way that's straight, right?
Yeah, but I don't
And
think
then,
that
there,
actually goes
and then
anywhere.
there's a mountain. No.
Build a raft?
there-
How
oh
cool
my
would that
God,
be?
there's all kinds of stuff over here.
We've gone straight before.
Antidotes,
I kind of just want to go.
EpiPens, beers.
Oh, okay.
See, I think if we get down to the base of this,
Okay,
this part right here,
I think we can. Yeah, we can
we
use
have
these
two.
trees
We
to
have
winch
two
up,
pittons,
right?
Well, we have two pittons. I mean, like, you could just
Right,
get
but
up
we
there.
used the pittons from here. So if we use the trees to winch up here, I was right
Yeah,
behind
we
you,
can try it. Yeah.
right? And then we can use the pittons to get on top of this mountain.
Flash.
But hold on, let me see.
Yeah.
Flash.
Yeah,
Let me see where we drive from
Flash,
this
you okay?
I'm all right. Yeah, what's up?
You all right?
I'm
Flash?
okay. Yeah, how are you guys?
I'm doing great.
Okay.
I'm just curious as to what happened.
Nothing. Just just hanging around.
Hey, buddy, you all right?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Why is the truck drowning?
All right. I don't know if there's anywhere high I could put this.
Flash tried to drop.
I might have gone straight, just thinking like, oh, maybe I could just get over there. Yeah, it didn't happen like that.
No, we'll have to use a pitten to be able to pull us
What if we put?
across.
Okay. I think that when we successfully did it, I think that's what we did the
Oh my
first
God.
time.
Yeah, I think that's what we did. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just.
All right, let's see how many of these.
But if you don't want to waste the
how many
pit,
of these things we
you
have.
can also nail a board just into the ground and use that as a leverage point too.
Well, how are you gonna nail
we
it
have
into the
one-
ground?
We got one. We got one pitten. That's all we got.
Well, there's two right here. Hold on.
I wonder if it's possible to nail two boards together and then they don't move. Because like when you nail two together, we can't pick them up.
Puppies.
You know what I mean? So I'm a little curious if that would work. Oh, my bones.
All right, that's one pitten
Maybe.
attached. Hold on, let me get the other
Oh,
pin.
this isn't safe.
Well, grab the other pin.
I'm trying. Driving away.
And this is why Flash
Crap.
to drive. Oh,
Gravity's not okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Okay.
You know what? I can do this. I can do this.
I
can do
believe in
this.
you.
I can do this.
That one somehow morphed
right.
into the
All right.
thing. Yeah, it went into the toilet.
There we go. That's right.
That's a
It belongs
toilet
there.
burger.
Toilet burger. What's wrong with toilet burger? Leg never had a toilet burger before.
I'm gonna
And
cook
it
the toilet
shows.
burger.
There we go. Look, toilet burger. Yummy. I would eat it twice.
Wait, where's that pitten go that I just dropped? We need that.
I got it. I put it up.
Oh,
top.
okay. Okay, thank you. I guess
All
I'll
right.
go down and get the rocket fuel, jet fuel.
You'll be all right.
We got this.
Oh,
I'm
my
not gonna dive in the
Lanta.
bird this time. Gonna be fine.
What is that over there?
With what?
Got
There's an
some
item that's on
spats.
one of the boards over there. There's an empty one in front of me, and then to the right is a hat, to the left is a something. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
What is it?
It's oil, a grill, and an EpiPen.
Hey, we're gonna need that oil. Can you throw it back over here?
Sure.
Thanks.
I'm gonna throw it over this way. Wait,
Okay.
can I make it to you?
Yeah, you can make it to me. You got it.
Huh.
Ah. Okay.
Well, here, take the grill instead.
Okay.
We do have
Yeah,
some oil in. Jeez.
Okay. All right.
All right, EpiPen, here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we just collect those. Oh.
You just picked it. All right,
Hang
go
on.
ahead and jump. I'll catch you.
I'll get
Hold
the
on.
oil.
Hold on. Where's the
Yeah, I'll
the holy
catch
butthole? I'm gonna try to hit it.
There you go.
Oh. I used it to soften the blow. That worked. All right, that's the move. You just jump
All right,
down to
I have the
to the butthole. Ka-chow! Oh my God! What the
I'm jumping
shit?
down to the butthole.
Oh God! I'm fine.
I missed it. I missed the butthole. I missed,
Oh
I
God.
missed the butthole. Yeah.
All right, I'm not. Oh boy, I might be stuck,
This is
Chingus.
fine. Oh my.
It
Hold
didn't
on.
take me where I
I'm
needed to.
putting-
Hold on, I'm
I'm
gonna hit the
putting the
butthole
oil
again.
up, Jim.
I'm gonna hit the
Putting
butthole
the
again. I got this.
All right. Yep.
Watch this butthole round 2. Oh wait, I gotta get down there for Baron. Hold on, his corpse is there.
No, I got
Okay.
him. There's a safe way down. Oh
No,
no,
who
or
needs safe
you can
when
do
you
that.
can just do this? Here we
My
go.
bones are broken.
That's right. I'll fix them.
Thank God you got that EpiPen.
See, it all comes together.
Oh.
Damn. Ka-chow. What? I didn't like that grill anyway.
Fuck that
All
grill.
right, Chingus, you want to?
Hey, Olivia, welcome in. How are you?
Yeah, hold on.
This is going so well.
It just sucks that we have to do
Every
this
time.
every time.
I know. Right in the eyeball. I wonder if there's like another way.
What? I don't know what I did. I grabbed onto something and like.
Well, that's
Oh,
like
it was really
fell.
weird.
That's like gone.
Hey, what up, Galactic? How are you, friend?
Is there a
go
reset
this
on
way.
this? Like the wench? No. Oh, I think I can get it.
We haven't gone up this way before, have we?
Well, that's a thing. That
Wait, I got it.
that happened.
I got it.
You got it?
Is that where we
Yeah.
came from?
Did it reset?
Did we conquer that earlier?
I don't know. I came down here with you looking for the thing.
Like the last time we played? I
Is
kind of-
anybody in our
Oh
collective
my
chat?
God! Why did I get thrown so high?
think so. I think so too.
Flash?
I
Oh
was
my God.
going ahead to like peek forward and see if I could find anything useful.
Okay, it reset.
Cause look at that. Like,
Okay. I'll get it.
It reset.
All right. Damn
why does it
near
look
there.
like we could have hung a right
Alright, we got
and
it.
came up this hill?
You ready?
There we go. Yep.
Nailed it.
All right.
I don't know the best way about it. Yeah, I'm just going forward a little bit to see if there's anything else. Because, man, like you said, doing that every single time,
Kind of sucks.
a little bit.
Well, we just have to figure out how to get past that water section. That's it.
And
The water section.
oh God. Okay. It's
You okay?
this is fine. No, but it's fine.
Chingus?
I'm just taking an old man nap. That's all it
Because
is.
Baron was driving and
Aw,
likes adventure.
Chingus.
No, it's fine.
Maybe that's what he's
Got it,
pointing at. You
Dad.
know, we thought the same thing. That maybe he's pointing at like that's where you go, but that doesn't make sense. Because if we go that way, it takes us there. It doesn't make sense.
Hey.
I'm gonna watch it from here though.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Oh, hello.
I have a great view from here.
I mean, is there another?
Does it take time to get used to push the talk? Not really. Maybe it
We
needs
could
to
build
turn.
the bridge if we use the ramp that's off to the right is more level, so it's not like the
Right, but I'm
craziness
just
we
saying,
did off the first
what
side.
happens if we just go up this way?
Well, that's what I was looking at. Because if you go up that way,
We go up to the right over here, and then
if
we
you go up
just
that way,
turn-
maybe you go down this way. Then you could go down this rock over here. Because there's a rock right here where I am that takes you basically where we wanted to go.
I mean, at this
Wait.
point, let's just try it. Let's just try.
Wait,
We've been
wait, wait,
standing
wait,
here
wait,
I
idle
don't know if
for
you can
way
pass these
too
trees
long.
and shit, but we could try.
Wait, what is this bridge
gotta
over
believe.
here?
I didn't we do that before?
What bridge over where?
Is that not what we've done before?
I don't remember.
We've definitely gone down and winched our way up.
I
go
feel
that
like
way?
I
You
remember that
definitely
one
went
with the
down
single
into
plank.
the ravine. Yeah, we've definitely gone down and in the ravine.
Hey, what up, Chip?
And then Baron winched himself up, but the truck got destroyed in the process.
Yeah, I think that we've gone over that. I think we've gone that way before.
Okay. I just need to. I gotta give it some oomph, but not too much oomph. I think when we try to hit this.
Oh my god! And try to stop on the other side.
Yeah.
All right.
Like as soon as we're airborne, I need to be just. I need to just hit the parking brake. That way, hopefully, it'll just stop where we're
I
The
at.
just-
entire body of the vehicle keeps going forward.
Just- it's a video game. The laws of
Alright.
physics don't apply. They call it a physics engine for. Oh wait, you need rocket fuel, right?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Golden statue looks cool. Doesn't it look cool?
Let me put this extra motor oil up just in case we need that. Rocket fuel engaged, sir. I'm in my seat.
All right. All right.
Just trying to do a launch.
Oh my god, this is gonna be interesting. Look at the landing. Oh yeah. There you go.
That
Hold
was
on.
impressive.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Well done, sir. Well done. Hold on.
I mean, that's the least amount of damage we've taken.
That's a lot of
far.
damage.
I mean, but it didn't bust up the frame, you know?
Yeah, that's it. That was the
Okay,
thing.
now here's the thing. If you go straight, you fall down a cliff.
But
if
hold on
you
though.
turn
Hold. Well,
left-
as I say, if we go with Louis just a little bit.
Yeah. If we come over here, you can get down safely. This is where I'm
Yeah.
standing is like the road, the ruads, the routes.
Rudes.
Routes.
Quiet back there.
Oh, wow. Candy bars.
Well, I wanna-
Candy bars.
Can we go this way? What's this way?
Oh.
Ooh,
All right.
what did I find? Hold on.
Careful, you. Oh my god. Okay.
Wait a second.
Oh god. Oh god.
Now wait a gosh darn minute.
Well, I'm waiting. I'm waiting a gosh darn second here.
All right. Hold on.
Oh, I think we can come up this way.
Hold on. We gotta get. No, can I?
Dude, if we can figure our way out through
All
these
right, I'll go this way
trees.
instead. Where are you at right now? Over there? Come, would you?
No, I
I'm
just
stu-
this
it's
is
getting
all
stuck.
I got.
It's- Well, it's getting stuck in this
Okay.
stupid. Look at this. What is this shit?
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh my god. Oh jeez.
Hold
Come
on.
here, Baron. Look, just come over this ridge.
All right.
Come over this. I don't know how we can get through. Like, there's paths back that way. But when
Okay,
you come
we go.
over this ridge right here, this bypasses that whole swamp.
We'll let Baron drive
This
again.
is the
Listen,
other
I
side of the
trust.
swamp.
I trust him. Oh god.
Oh,
I go through the window?
Yeah.
You see what I'm putting
I'm picking up
down?
what you're putting down. Yeah, I'm picking up
Yeah.
what you're putting down.
Hey, don't do. He hasn't
yeah.
washed that. Careful.
There was a musty odor.
Ugh.
Oh, why? I can't resist. How?
Ugh.
Oh,
Nailed it.
Yeah, I think we fit right through.
Get us out of this ravine.
I just need to spit on it
Oh,
for a minute or something.
All right. Calm
Yeah,
down.
yeah,
Calm
yeah,
down, big
yeah,
boy.
yeah.
Hey. All right.
Alright,
Want me to?
can you,
Want me to keep winching? You run winch you.
detach the winch.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, it's detached. Like through this way? Oh, look at you. It's confidence. You just gotta believe.
You gotta believe it.
Right? And then
Okay.
no, we gotta figure out how to get safely
hold on.
down.
Hold on. Oh my god. Baron, pause.
This is definitely
I
a
think-
sharp
Pause,
scrap.
pause.
Okay. I think. Do you want to
This
go
is
right?
the other side. We
Yeah,
bypass.
this is the other side. We bypass that whole water area.
No,
That-
you don't
that's the
go
way to
right
go.
because there's no real way.
Yeah, we gotta go
across.
left.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get down safely left.
Okay, let's winch it
So
back
if we,
first.
yeah, if we wench it from
Thank you.
like the rear wench,
Yep.
dude, that's the
We winch it
checkpoint
for the rear
right
winch,
here.
and then
The
I can take it.
checkpoint's
I can
right
take it.
here.
I can take it up this side
Okay.
and then down, and at least we'll be at the checkpoint. And I think even if we destroy the car at the checkpoint, I think we'll still be fine.
Right.
All right.
I think we can do this. We can safely do this.
Yeah.
Just like lower her down. Yeah, I saw some scrap down there too.
Well, now hold
Oh,
on,
There's scrap down there.
because if you go straight down, you just go in the deep water. You're gonna drown the car.
Hey, are you using the other remote right now?
oh gosh. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
All right.
hold on,
Flash, can
hold
you
on.
pull it
I have an
back?
idea.
Tie off
No,
the
no,
front.
no,
Tie
don't
off
blow
the
it back.
front.
Hold on. I'm trying. Hold on. Hold on. No. Release the front. Release.
I did.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
No, it's not. It's fine. You could do that tree right there next to you. Okay.
Okay.
All right, hold on.
All right. Yeah. That angle's horrible, but
It's fine.
Oh,
Just believe.
all right. Okay.
it's okay. Yeah.
Wait, wrong way. Hold on.
Alright.
Hold on.
Yep.
Oh.
Is the rear releasing at all?
No, you're at maximum. You're
Okay.
gonna
All
have
right.
to
Hold on.
detach.
Just gotta pull the front.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, because then you're just gonna lift me up out of the air.
I mean, I like it.
Oh God.
Yeah, you gotta lower back, then tighten front. Lower back, tighten front. Oh, wait.
No,
Back
no.
is
He
the-
was saying the back
Just
is that.
release it. Just release the back and then just pull on the front,
Okay.
and I'll drive it.
All right.
We should
But
take
there's
minimal-
nothing. There's
You
nothing
ready?
down here. This is just
So
a
pull.
pit of
So
water.
release and pull.
Yeah,
just so you're
that's fine.
aware.
Yeah.
yeah.
Release and pull.
Okay. All right.
All right. Go ahead.
Hold on. Oh God. Oh God.
Hold on it.
Hold on. Should I stop?
No, pull
No,
the
no, no, no,
front.
pull
the
the front.
front.
I am
Keep
pulling.
pulling it. Oh, jeez.
Okay. 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 Is it possible? If it's good right
Pull
there,
the
can we wedge it
front
to another
more.
tree? All
Oh my God.
Do we Spider-Man this and like wench it to
Hold on,
another
hold
tree?
on,
and
hold on.
like-
To the right.
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
right.
yeah. I'm
Over
working
there,
on
to
it.
the right.
I'm working
Over there,
on
to
it.
the
I'm
right.
working
Go
on it.
To the right.
No, the other
not
tree.
the
Not
other
that one.
the
This one over
right.
here.
Why wouldn't I use this tree?
Oh
because
my
it's on the other
God.
side of the
Wow.
vehicle.
Oh my God, you guys.
We gotta shimmy it. I'm picking up what he's putting down.
Go. There's oil in there. There's several bottles of
I'm
oil in
trying to get to the oil. It's not the easiest thing right now. I can't grab it. I can't grab it.
there. Almost. It's out of the water.
All right, hold.
Okay.
All right, so what if
Okay.
we detach the
God.
front and attach the front over to the other tree?
All right, pull the front. It's going back in the
Okay,
water.
okay,
Pull the
okay.
Oh,
front.
good. Oh, he released it.
Pull the front.
Were we parked?
No.
All right, hold on a
All
sec.
right, we're good. Park it.
Are you
okay.
parked?
We're parked.
Jamie, think of the 14
Full
months.
disclosure, I was talking about going up along the ridge line.
That's what, yeah, and then
just
go dropping
going
down on top of the thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Not-
Well, here we are.
Not trying to cut through
No,
the,
this is
the
fine.
mine
This
infested
is
water.
fine.
Hey, we have the freaking
Here,
pit.
hold
We
on,
have
let
the winch poles on top of the vehicle. By the way, side
Yeah,
note.
We do. We do.
But,
I mean,
but I don't
didn't
know
you
that we're
say
gonna get
these?
through fast enough.
It's like watching an old married couple and their adult son on a road trip.
Just checks.
Okay. Nope. Nope. Sir, you were not helping.
I was just
All
trying
right.
to see if
You
this still
threw
worked.
me, so now I
Yeah.
get to throw you.
Is that
Look
true?
at
Sir,
gentlemen,
sir.
gentlemen,
See, the mines don't work.
play nice.
See, you bounced right off of it.
Oh my god. Probably because it's waiting for a vehicle to hit it.
Wait. Yeah, it might be the vehicle. Hold on.
Hold on, let me try real quick.
Oh no! I just made it worse. Oh, no.
What'd you do?
I threw a bottle of nitroglycerin at it. And it didn't explode, but it didn't break either. That's not good.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, look. I mean.
Yeah,
we
Bucky,
could
just not right now,
probably
obviously.
just,
Yeah.
we could probably just winch it to one of these mines, and it'll be fine.
Okay. What if we? Okay. What if we
Alright,
put
if we
the
keep them
front
taut,
on that
we can winch
furthest
it to right
tree?
here.
You know what I mean? The not the tree directly to the right of the vehicle, but the one a little bit in front of it. Yeah,
This
the one you're
over
running
here?
to. Yeah. What if we get the front winch on that?
That does pull the truck directly over to a mine. There's nowhere for the truck to land if we do that way.
But if we put that there and then we get the back on the other tree and then we can put a winch pole on the land
Well, we're
over there.
guaranteeing to sink the truck, and we're not going to be able to pull it up in time. I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy, but
I don't know. It kind of sounds like you are.
yeah, okay. If that's what you that's what you
Seems
believe.
pretty negative.
Sounds pretty
I mean,
negative.
I
to
think
me.
that Flash. I think
Oh
that
my
Flash. We
God,
could put
here
down
comes.
a winch over here, and then Flash could just. And Flash could pull us right through the water, no problem.
We'd be fine.
Yeah.
All right, here.
Attaching it to the mine.
Yep. It's attached to the mine.
All right, go ahead, Flash. Pull,
right.
pull it through.
All right, you got it.
You got it.
Here we go.
Here we go.
All right, do we actually want to do this?
I think
Well,
we need to find out what happens because we reset and then we go across the ridge like we should have.
Listen, we're so close. We're so close. I
really
believe in
close.
us.
I mean, look, I'm all for it. I'm down for whatever here, you know.
All right.
I mean, does the winch actually reach?
What? All the way to the other side?
Yeah.
We do have the ability to fix the vehicle up a little bit too.
Okay. Oh, that's great.
Oh, well, that's drowning.
Yep. Yep.
Can you attach a winch pole to the other side real fast?
I'm trying. Oh look. I've got to swim, so I have a winch pole.
You
Throw it.
release
Throw it.
the front.
Throw it.
Flash.
Oh, release the front. You got it.
Oh my God.
It's released.
Here's the pole. Here's the pole.
Put it down. 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 Go. Pull it. Pull it.
this
Pull
ain't
it. Pull it.
happening.
Oh no, we've got to rip it. It's gone.
There it goes.
Hey Sparks, how are you?
This is fine. Everything.
But you know what though? We
is
learned about a new way.
Fine.
That is true.
Okay, but see, now we know about that, and now I'm a little bit extra curious.
Oh, jeez.
Why'd you destroy the vehicle? Oh, we were just bored.
Extra curious about what?
Extra curious about that left-hand side.
I mean, I think that's the right way to go.
I say we go that route. As soon as
It
we get over
seems
here, we go
right.
left-hand
'Cause we
side, and then we
bypass
just
the
skip that whole
whole-
fucking section. That whole
Yeah.
section is
I have not
terrible.
yet, Special Pat. I haven't had a good
100%
opportunity
for
yet.
Just skipping that. I can hit that ridge line, and I can make it up over that ridge line over there to the next checkpoint.
Hey, what up,
We can get
Galaxy?
past all this. I swear to God, if
jet
this
fuel.
stupid bird picks me up, I'm not gonna look at you. No, no, no! Don't put me. Oh, okay. Well, do we need anything while we're over here? Oh my God! No, I'm not picked up again. I'm aiming for the butthole. I'm aiming for the
It's
butthole.
juggling Baron. It's going after him
Okay.
again.
It totally went after him.
What if it'll pick me up? I kind of want to see it for science. Oh, it left. All right.
That's great.
It's
totally
gone.
great.
Oh, it's coming back.
These birds are
Where's that?
amazing.
Where'd it go? Oh my God, Baron, you all right?
No, I am dead right by the butthole.
Hold on, I can get down there without.
What if I can
taking
hit the
damage.
butthole
Hold
from
on.
here? I feel like I can do that.
Bird literally like picked me
I
up
believe
two or
juggled
three
you
times.
multiple times. I saw that.
Oh yeah, we watched. It was
All
great.
right, waiting for the butthole.
Oh, you're going for the butthole?
I'm gonna
Okay.
try.
I'm gonna watch this.
Oh, almost had it. Missed it by that much.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
All
How's
right.
it going?
Do we just restart again?
Might not be a bad idea. Oh, hey, it's Chinggis. Oh.
Oh, okay, that's fine. It's fine. I won't save the day again,
It's okay.
gentlemen.
Now hold your phones, okay? I want to peek.
Yeah, let's grab stuff.
Like, what if we go? I know they're going that way, but like, what if we drove up this hill?
Wait,
You
we want
know?
these pittance, right?
Is it
Yeah, we do
possible
want the
just to
pit.
say F
Yeah,
that
there's multiple
stupid
pitches back
The whole
jump?
but I
process
guess
of
we'll just
getting
run
this
them a
all
long
set
way.
up. Just
Yep.
throw.
Yep.
Just throw. It'd be fine.
What is all that? You know what I mean?
All right.
Why is the bird targeting
I'll go
Baron?
get
You
that
know,
stuff.
we're not sure.
I believe.
So, you know where the
This is-
vehicle
I just-
spawns?
Yeah.
Immediately to the left. I'm just curious if it's possible to go up this mountain here. You see where I am?
I do see you up there.
I do see
I
where
don't
you're
see
at,
a path
but,
through these trees.
To be honest with you, though, like, I feel like us just jumping this and then going the way that we did is going to be the much easier solution.
Okay.
I still feel like that's going to be.
Definitely
Just
better for the
curious.
I was not panic checking the sky.
Thinks his beard is the nest. Oh,
Okay.
probably does. It probably does think your beard is the nest.
100%.
That's fair.
Oh, that totally checks out.
Huge drop. Yeah, I saw that.
Short beard guys for the win.
Hey, yo, let's go. Sorry, I'm going over here. I sure hope a bird doesn't come and get me.
Where's that other pit in at?
I don't have to worry about a thing.
Because you're not over here.
Yep, you'll be all right.
Yeah, and then
we're gonna
that
get
other
jet
way
fuel.
brings you underneath all this shit.
Can
And
you
you
get
gotta
the
climb all the way back
before you
up.
do that? Can you get the welder?
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
No, thank you.
Got it?
Yeah. I love how the bird has never even touched Chinggis or Flash. Oh yeah, no, it's great. I'm super happy for them. That's really awesome that that hasn't happened to them. That they haven't been traumatized by the bird. It's super great. It's a wonderful
Listen,
time.
bird is friend.
If not friend, then why friendship?
That's right. Well, listen, that bird is definitely your friend shape.
Okay. Oh god damn it! I'm an idiot. I forgot to get the rocket fuel. I'm down
That's
there.
okay,
for
love
jet
you.
fuel. Hold on. I'm going again.
Is it possible? Like,
It's fine.
no, because that's going to go over the fucking cliff. Okay, it's
This
fine.
is fine. Everything's
Can you
fine.
pop a tire with the nail gun? I'd rather
This
not
bird is
try.
like a friend, like the guy.
I don't
want to
waste nails. If I waste nails, I'm going to have, what, a hat and
That's the
some
kind of
scrap?
friend this bird has been to me so far.
You got a real pretty mouth, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
You gonna eat your cornbread?
All right.
Oh my God! Why do I get launched so high?
I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Wait for the toss. Sabo, listen, I'm waiting. I would like us to hit that other checkpoint first. Okay? I would like us to hit the other checkpoint before that happens.
There was more stuff to find,
Smoke sig, you got it.
if I remember correct.
Peer pressure. Doing great, boys.
Oh, that was on the other side. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Clarice.
Good to see you
Oh,
again.
there you, sir.
Do we have any burgers?
Can you pick up the board if you nail them
Do
on
we have
flat
jet
ground
fuel?
first? No, we
Oh
tried.
yeah. I have the jet.
I was like,
That'd been
did
really
you
funny.
Go again and,
I'll be
ready?
right back.
yep, I'm ready. I'm gonna have to. I'm
Jet
gonna
fuel
have to do the same thing.
engaged.
All right.
Hey, Brad, how are
strap
you?
in.
I'm ready.
He looks ready. Just so much. Just pops off. Hop, 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 hop. Hey-oh, hop, hop, hop.
Oh,
Let's go. Nice. Nice. Got a leaner.
So much belief.
Hi, Courtney. Okay, I like it. I like it. Just a little touch.
Confidence. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
I don't see this in the manual.
hot,
Uh-oh.
hot, 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 hot.
Oh, hot, 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 hot. Wait, no, I don't want to. Oh,
Go hard left. No. This way. This little right.
Do you need a wenching? Are you okay?
No, he does. I
Maybe.
think he's got it.
Oh,
I think he's got it. He's got it. Yeah. This way.
Okay.
That's. No, and
Nailed it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Now I wonder. No. Are you gonna go straight up the mountain?
Yep.
All right. Is it? I don't know. Because there's nothing to wench on up here.
Yeah, but we got.
No, we got pittance. Hold on.
Yeah, I know.
Come here. You need uppies. Come here, Flash.
Okay. Yeah.
Come here.
All right. What are you upping me to? Oh, the winch.
Oh,
the
so you
winch
can get
poles.
the pittance.
On it.
Wait, hold on.
Yep. Oh,
Oh.
I got you. Hooah!
That way you have something to land on.
Oh, he didn't grab. Oh, he grabbed it. Okay, thank God.
We're going up.
Let's see if he goes.
No.
You think that's too far away?
Look.
No, that's good.
Look at me.
Oh, nice.
But up here would probably be best though for the height, right?
Yeah. There you go.
All right, I'll get
Done.
right to the tippy top.
Boom.
All right.
Oh God, he might actually be able to survive this drive down this mountain.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be okay. I
Oh
mean,
my God.
really, we could attach the winch to the rear of that pole and
No,
then
you
just
don't even
lower
have to
ourselves
do it.
down.
I can lead us down there. I can get it. I can do it.
I believe. See, where I'm standing over here is like almost a drivable path down. Almost. There's
Okay.
still a drop, but almost.
All right. Hold. Do you think we need to
All right.
do another one?
D10.
Parking brakes.
Yep, I got it.
Oh,
I
there
don't
it
got
is.
it.
Oh God, I can't. Yeah, I can't.
Release it.
Okay, no.
Okay.
Oh, holy shit!
Oh wow!
Hold on.
Detach.
Okay, hold on. It's detached. Missed it by that much.
Hold on.
Can
I
you
think
push
it's
it a
got
little
it.
bit?
I'll
Yeah,
try to give you.
yeah,
I can
I
try to
think I
give you a
got it.
heave, maybe even a hoe. Oh God.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, there it
Okay.
goes.
Okay. Careful. Careful.
There it goes.
Careful. Nice and easy. I like it. I like it. Looking good,
Oh
soldier. Oh, this drop
my
is a little bit scary.
God.
This drop's a little scary. It's a little scary. Okay, don't be afraid.
No.
Oh, okay.
no.
Oh, okay. Oh, your ass
this
is
is
coming
fine.
down. Hold on. What if I attach to the top of this tombstone?
Little
Oh,
pushies.
okay, never mind. Hold on. Hey, you're attached to the tombstone. Hold on.
We got it. We
Checkpoint
got it.
reached.
Oh,
Let's go.
no.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Oh, victory. Oh, burger pack. Thank God.
God.
Yes, I
we
definitely
bypassed
need a
that
burger
whole area.
Do we even have the grill? Oh, we have 2 of them. Oh, thank God.
Let's go.
Celebration patties.
I have an extra remote control for us. I don't know why, but I do.
F it. Listen, if we lose one.
You
So now
never
we
have enough
3
remote. At this point, we never have enough remote controls, right?
It's true. Oh my God. As long as it's
Hold on,
not.
this one's got a little floor love on it. I hope you don't mind.
Oh,
It's
no.
just extra seasoning.
Like,
on
I'm
Okay,
just
why does it
happy
keep
that we're
flipping
over
off?
on this side, you know?
Right? We've been here before. We just didn't have a vehicle
F
with
that
it.
Swamp. F that swamp, dude.
Anyone need a burger?
It's terrible.
I definitely do.
All right.
Oh, no,
I'll
no,
let you guys-
Let me throw this trash in the wild. There we go. Any cool hats over here? Oh, there's a pitten. Ooh. Wedge pole.
We got some. We should have.
Well, I found from the first
There we
map
go.
to this map, they're like different names.
Yeah, that's cool. I do like that.
Because I didn't have they were called pittons in the last map.
Now they've completely changed. Well, now they're like, all right, nobody wants to say that. We're just going to call
Now
them
they're
wedge
wench bowls. Yeah.
All right, well, if nobody's going to eat it, don't mind if I do. And then I'll take this other one and stick it in the vehicle.
Okay. We definitely skipped. We definitely did that major skip across the gorge.
No, we
I feel-
didn't.
I
It's
feel like we
fine.
did.
I'm putting
The
this in
game
the
is
bathroom.
designed so this way, so it's appropriate.
Well, now, here's the thing, right? I feel like if we go to the right and we head down that path to the right, when it goes to turn, if we don't turn and we go up and over the mountains, then I feel like we're going to be on to a different. Well, I feel like we might bypass a lot of the game, but that's up to you guys.
Listen,
I'm down.
I'm at this point down to try whatever. Toilet burger? Toilet
Yeah.
burger.
For 2
let's
seconds,
go.
I'm going to use the little girl's room.
Okay.
There's a winch
okay.
pole
All right.
in the driver's seat. I'll be right
Oh.
back.
Okay.
Uppies. Uppies.
Oh, uppies? Oh, I'm sorry. You okay?
Uppies. You just give me
More
lunch.
uppies? Oh, yep. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Whee!
Why are you trying to put burgers on the
Extra
toilet?
winch poles.
Where do you put yours? That's a silly question to ask. Oh, hey.
I'm still kind of broken. Oh, hi. How are you?
Hey, how are you? Still kind of broken? There's a burger in here. Here.
Oh, is there? Toilet burger?
Toilet burger.
Oh my God.
Just for you.
I'm so depressed, yet it tastes so good.
I got you covered. Here, throw this at Baron.
We can't get him out of the driver's seat. Otherwise,
No, we
It's just-
can't.
Johnny, come here. Come here.
No, what we could do. Hold on.
Just,
Where are you?
just straight to the right of the RV.
Straight to the
I'm just
right.
saying.
What the?
Yeah. There's death. Unrecoverable death.
Hold on.
All right, we ready?
Hold on.
Let's do this.
You will hold your horses, mister.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit. I lost the controller.
I have it.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
What happened?
What do you mean? What happened?
Oh,
You
All
went
right.
to the bathroom. You tell us what happened.
I'm ready.
Well, let's put these boards on the RV. We could use these.
Oh, we can't put them anywhere. Where are you gonna put it?
No, you can store them up here now.
Can you
Yeah,
actually
you can
place
store
that
them
up
on
there?
the side. You
Yeah.
store them up top of the side.
Oh,
but I
like
think we
the
already
rack.
have two. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we already have two. So I don't
Oh,
know
can we
that
put more
Yeah,
than
yeah, I
two?
just got the 2. No, just the 2.
Oh, so what if I hold it inside of the vehicle?
That
Hey,
we can
hey.
do, I believe.
There we go.
There you
All
go.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
This is innovating.
So, Chingus, how are you?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm good. I got wood.
Mine's so hard.
How's RV going, CG? It's good. I'm on top of the world, looking down on creation. It's the only place I know that I can find.
Johnny Depp in the vampire movie.
Nailed it.
I forget the name of it.
Shit. Lost it. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Or something, right?
He calls Alice Cooper a woman.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
In the shadows.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That was
All
a good
right.
movie. I believe.
Are we like 50-50ing this right now? What was that?
Confidence.
Did we just grind that?
that?
Dark Shadows is what it's called, not In the Shadow. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Dark Shadows. Sorry.
That's a good movie. Oh my god. Dynamite. We need dynamite. Nitroglycerin. Nitroglycerin. I gotta watch this shit. You got wait.
Go, Barrett, go.
Do you have
I
nitroglycerin on
gotta
you?
do it. Ah!
I saw nothing except that ice move. That's all I saw. All right, do we need another one?
Okay. I think we do. Do we have any more?
Where'd you find that one?
That was on the
That
table.
one we had from a while ago. There's got to be something over
Hey,
here.
you know we've had snow chain chains for the tires this whole time.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, there's no guarantee we won't go back to snow.
That part is true.
Okay.
I don't see any items.
No more nitros, no more glistens. I'm doing a little peeky peek inside the finger drag. Jump on it. I could try.
Okay.
How are you gonna
is
give
that-
us only one to be able to get
What
through
the fuck
here?
is that? Is that a
Either
phone
I gotta
booth?
Either that or I gotta go through a minefield. I don't want to go through a minefield.
Oh, but you
man.
like mines.
I mean, I like mines. So-
Oh, I see super lots of stuff in the cave down there.
What the hell? Who's this
I
guy?
don't see a safe way for me to get there. But... Who's who?
Who's-
I don't.
who's-
There's-
Hold on, I'm
yeah.
coming back.
There's some guy in a booth.
There's a guy in a. What?
What?
Where are
So
you?
I ran
where?
forward, right?
Yeah, but forward where?
Hold on. I'm gonna try to go up higher so you can see me. Hold on. Give me a second.
Does he sell nitroglycerin or fireworks?
It's like a little booth where he's like protecting, he's like a guard. Oh, you see? Okay. Over here. You see me? Look over here. I'm
Oh,
jumping.
yeah, I see you.
Okay.
Genghis, up over this way.
Hold on. I'm right here. Right here.
Telephone.
The beacons have been lit. Gondor calls for aid.
Okay. Look down there.
Oh.
But there's a guy in the booth.
All right, wait, hold on. We don't know that the guy is going to be friendly.
Hey, wait, what do you mean?
See if he shoots
Hey!
at you.
Hey! Hello, sir.
Did he?
I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
I'm trying to pick up scrap.
Well, he turned his head and looked at
Wait,
you.
ow. Ooh. Oh, I found nitroglycerin.
What?
There's another one over here.
Okay.
Hey,
why is-
thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Yeah, all right. Let's go back.
Chinggis, you won't try to walk past that gate and go up the hill.
You won't do it. He's too scared.
All right. That guy said, I don't give a shit. I don't get paid enough for this. The fact that there was 2 over here, like, what is this?
That would have been funny as hell. It was just like, take him out.
Just. All right. I was expecting something because he was watching us.
Chinggis and I were playing a game a couple weeks ago. It was a zombie survival game.
Okay.
I forget the name of it. But
what if the bird showed up right now?
Was that supposed to be the uber hardcore one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it was like,
or Vane.
They were like,
Vane.
yeah, Vane. That's what it was.
Okay.
And it was like,
right.
well, yeah, the you know, like basically the end game would be to get inside this prison, but there's no way of being able to get inside this prison. You can't possibly get inside of there. And like Chinggis and I got in within like an hour.
Right. Here we go.
Like, all right.
Are we ready?
Right. Ready.
Ka-chow. Oh yeah. Look, oh my God, there's another layers. Come on, be free. Shit. Oh no. Wait. Oh, we can peek. Oh, there's a little. Oh, wait. Can we fit here? We can fit that.
Oh, there's just stuff in
Thank you
here.
for the follows.
I don't know that we could fit the vehicle through here, but there's stuff in here.
But we can carry. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at the hat. Oh my God. Look at this. Oh my.
So the truck doesn't.
Oh my
need
word.
To be in
Oh
here.
my word.
Yeah, the truck does not have to be in here. This is just a reward for
All right.
for having enough nitroglycerin to get in
To
here.
open this bitch, and then it caves in on us, and that's it.
All right.
Oh, Valentina.
I need this.
Valentina's
so
dance? Oh, don't mind if I do. I found a tape.
bad. Yeah, I just dropped that.
Sounds beautiful in there. All right, bury him.
Blow it.
I'm gonna put this in
No,
here.
no,
and see
no,
what it
no!
sounds
I
like.
need this.
All right. Let's see. Put the tape in there.
Oh yeah, I'm fully healed.
Chang. Yes.
It's probably still in the cave.
what's up? I am. I'm making burgers. I'm finally fully healed.
Oh.
Think this guy's gonna let us
Coming
through?
out of the
We're
cave.
friendly, right?
Just bribe him.
Look natural. All right, I got this.
Did you guys get the truck over there already?
Hello, good sir.
Don't
mind us.
We can't.
Hold on.
We
How do we
can't
get
ram
him?
it.
He's opening it. He's opening it. He's opening it. He is opening it right now. Thank you, good sir. I wish you a happy holiday. Your wife's a hole.
Oh wow. What?
God.
All right, Ching, yes.
Dark,
God.
quick. I'm trying. I'm still back. I'm leaving the cave.
Oh my God. All right, well, while he's doing that, I'm
I'm
gonna
coming
peek.
down.
I'm gonna peek
coming
forward.
down to the thing now. The booth is bugged out for me. It's floating in midair, and now it's just.
That's
dropped
okay.
into the
That's
middle of
it's
the floor.
that's okay. It's natural. It's fine. Anything inside here? Oh, a ball.
I'm gonna have a ball.
I'll have a ball blast. Hey, I found some scrap and some EpiPens inside of this boat that's ahead of us.
Oh really? Oh, we saw these from the other side.
We did. Very low textured boats. Figured I'd give these a peek while we're here. Nail 2 boards together and use them like a winch
Make a
pole.
snag.
See, I was thinking about that earlier.
Make a snag.
A snack, a snack.
Here's a
A snack,
sneaky little
snack.
sneaky snag. Oh, flare gun. Won't go down. Come on, float.
What?
It was
You
censored.
turned in the robot flash again on me.
No, it was censored. Chinggis?
Yeah, what's up? I'm up with the
Did
van.
I just die from radiation?
Did you? Are you dead?
So you see the second boat.
Yeah.
I'm inside of it.
Okay.
Dafini, hi friend. Welcome in. I just randomly passed out.
Oh, stand by. Let's see if we can get you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in I think I'm in where you're looking.
Right.
We gotta get it. Yeah.
Right. How do I even get in there?
You just on the other side.
Oh.
Climb up the thing. And then I jumped from the rock onto the thing. Yeah. Oh, no, you see me. I'm right in front of you.
You're right in front of me?
To the left. Yeah.
To the left. I don't see you.
What the shit? Hey, go back inside of that little hole to the left.
Oh.
Yeah. Quick, you better
Oh my
run and
God.
get me out of there.
Yep.
Were you getting poisoned?
Yes. Radiation.
I didn't even see it pop up.
I do have a flare gun though.
Oh, that was my flare gun. All right.
Here.
Well, that's fun.
I'll just-
Didn't know that existed. Streaming a weird Twitch integrated game I made.
Bear's got
Ooh,
himself
starting it
to
up again
find
later.
people
Hell
over here.
yeah. Well, thank you,
Well,
sir.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get through this area.
Confidence. Think positively.
Confidence and friendship.
Damn.
That came out of nowhere. I was not ready for that. What if we hold on?
Okay, that didn't.
Hold
I mean,
on.
it gave us this
That's it.
for a reason, but hear me out. That didn't help either.
What was that?
Oh, I
Scared the
shot it?
shit out of him. Scared the shit out
What's
of
up,
him.
Clay?
I tried to
right.
do the flip-o-matic on it to see if it would just like if I could
All right.
smack it hard enough.
So,
Did not.
so
did
hear,
not
so
work.
hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You see, Baron, if you turn around
Yeah.
over here next to you, me, Ryan,
Oh,
over
hey.
this way.
Yeah,
This
but
way does
I
seem
know
rather
where you're looking.
quest-worthy.
I know you're looking.
Yeah.
But straight ahead is another gas station checkpoint.
Well, I know. No. What I'm saying about over here is
You can get to it.
go around the shit that we're trying to avoid.
Yeah, you could totally get to the gas station from here, I think.
You see what I'm saying? Because if you go down this way and you whip her around down that big valley over there, you drive her around, drive it back up that hill, and it takes you where we were. It takes you where we wanted to go.
All right.
You see what I'm saying?
I'm picking up what you've been doing.
Picking up what I'm doing.
I'm picking up what you've been doing.
A very rich
Oh, yeah.
integration hero defense game.
Picking it up.
Check summon any hero. Oh, that's cool.
It's a hell of a wench.
Thank you.
Aha.
Aha.
See what you did there.
Tee tee. Ooh.
There we go.
Yeah. Looking good.
Perfect. Perfect.
Looking good. All right, want me to detach the front?
Yes, please.
Detached.
Go.
So-
No.
No.
No. Okay.
Roads not a thing. Well, the issue with roads is it's blocked. Okay, so to the left. I'm gonna pop out real quick. Yeah. So yeah. Hop. You might want to take an even. You might want to go this way. Bring her down. Uh-huh. And then we take her around town. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. And then
Oh
what?
god.
We were to the left.
Oh, my stomach's back there. Oh, don't we go left over there? I mean, I'm sure
We're going around. We're going around all the shit.
Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah. See?
Yeah. I'll push. It's fine.
I'm gonna
Fine.
peek. I'm gonna peek forward.
Come on. There we go.
Good guess. There you go. All right.
All right. Hold on.
Just needed a little.
Hold on. We got like a little tree forest
little
up here. I'm trying to see where we need to go next. Because we are wrapping around, trying to figure out where the main road was. Was it back over here?
Yeah, I don't.
Shit. Can we just avoid all this shit and go all the way up? Or you want to go down to find that gas station?
I
Well,
think
no,
it wants
there-
to
What up,
find the
Hoser?
checkpoint, right?
Well, yeah, I just wanted to get to the checkpoint, but
Yeah,
then
yeah, yeah.
again,
Let me go
like, I
take a
don't
peek
know
real
of a
fast.
way of getting over that way.
Hold on.
I don't see the checkpoint.
Trying to see where the main part of the road was, where we were headed, to make sure we're going the right way.
That laid down tree over there.
Where I am?
Is the direction. It was, I see you over there. Keep going to the.
Oh, I'm
yeah,
going
the way
backwards
you're
real fast
going.
just to see.
Yeah, yeah. You'll see like this fallen down tree. Keep going. That's where we were. We were on the other side of that fallen down tree.
Right. Okay, we were there, and we were going to go this way.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and then where's the vehicle at?
Oh, it's. Did you see me over here?
I see
Jumping on
you.
the hill.
Yeah, so we need to
behind
go.
this hill.
We need to get here.
You need to get where you're at.
There it's gone. Subaru, thank you for the 4 months. Tier 2, friend. Thank you.
Hey, where'd he go?
It's just going up the hill. It's getting warm in the room. Gotta open the door.
How's it going?
You know, it's going all right.
Doing
I
okay?
just wanted-
You're just a little curious?
Hey, I was just a little bit curious.
A
You
little
know?
curious, a little rhino? Okay.
Okay, I can't get out. I can't get out of the vehicle now. There we go.
Now, if you remember, so where I am right now, remember that building we went into where there was the danger noodle and we found the
Right, so
stuff? That's where this
Aaron
is.
is there. The truck is just slowly sliding down the hill here.
Oh, this is definitely the way we're gonna want to go.
Are you sure, sir? Do we have any more wedge pulls?
So,
But we do have boards. We
Oh,
can nail
I
the
do
boards
see.
and wedge to the boards.
Yeah, but you got to mail the boards onto a wood.
well, no,
Oh,
you
yeah,
stack them
yeah,
on
yeah,
top
yeah,
of each
that's
other and nail them together.
Yeah, but with that,
Because then we can't pick them up.
yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's not movable.
That's exactly what it means.
Yeah, if we go up this way, so I see
Antidote.
the area over there. I see the checkpoint area up over that
uh,
way. I don't know
Man, my
how we would
calves are
possibly.
really getting.
Well,
To the
remember when we
green area?
filled
Are you
in
talking
the
about
remember when
that
we filled in
building
that
over
big
there?
pit with like the sand and stuff?
That's what
Yeah.
that is.
That's what this is, where I am right now.
Yeah, that's not a checkpoint. That's
No, no, but I
Like, we
imagine
actually
it takes
need
us
to
to
get to that.
one though. You know?
You
But
gotta
if
go
we go
through it,
this
though.
way, we bypass that green pit thing that we have to drive through.
Do we have to drive through that?
I think if we go over this mountain here, we may be able to avoid it. I think you're onto something. Let's see.
Well, see, if you come over here, if you go too far that way, Chingus, I think it goes off the map. But this is flat. This goes on for a while. And I'm not 100% positive because I don't know where we're really
I
supposed to
don't
be.
know
able to
that this
go
is
from
really
here.
the right way. You know what I mean? Hold on.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know.
Let's scout this up over here. You know, it was a lot funner when we could just ride tubes and in snow jacks and ski lifts and stuff like that, right?
Life was a little bit simpler.
This got a lot more serious. Oh well,
Do it? No, but
that's not a way to go.
This is not the moment. It's got to be when like we're hanging on by a
Oh,
thread.
that's not good.
Okay, I'm all right. I almost fell
You
through the.
Wow.
partially fell off the mountain, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he fell into like a hole. I don't even know how to describe it.
What the fuck is that?
Is there anything on the other side over there, or is this just the end of the
It does
world?
not, I think it's the end of the world.
Oh yeah, it's fucking Mount Rushmore over there. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Skipping
okay,
all
so
the
we
hard
gotta go
things,
that
I
way
know.
towards the green thing.
Well, that's why there's a.
But you can just keep driving this way. Look, there's a Flash down there. Hi, Flash.
Hi.
Hi.
I don't know where
Well,
you
that's why-
are.
look, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
We're
hi.
up top. Yeah, hey. That's what I'm saying. So, like, if we take the truck and we go right and we follow the pathway up there to that gas station,
Oh, the one
Then
that's
at
by the
least
green thing. Yeah,
the ro-
we're at
right?
the
Then I think
checkpoint.
that we bypass that hole, whatever this hole, the hole is, and then
But
we
that green
go on
hole.
to
I made a
something
snowball.
else. Yeah, the green hole.
we want to bypass the green hole.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't
I
think
don't
that
think we
I,
bypass the green hole. I think
I
the
think-
green hole's a
What the
necessity.
hell is this?
think?
That's our destination. That is the next checkpoint, sir.
Well, I mean, it's the next checkpoint, but we either. I mean.
But if it's a
one way-
checkpoint, why is there a ladder coming out of it?
Oh, we have to drive into the green hole, sir.
But why would there be a ladder to get out of it if you're supposed to go in it?
No, I didn't make the game. Okay.
Well, why
really-
not?
That looks like an awful lot of danger goo. Are you sure about this?
Oh, jeez, that was a lot of broken bones. Sure is a relative word, sir. Could you qualify that a little more for me?
Yeah. Are you fucking nuts?
Yes,
All right.
that I am.
Found some more scrap though. Over at the gas
Oh,
station.
brilliant. Nice.
Oh, hey. More nitroglycerin. More goo.
Okay, yeah.
So if we go the path the way we are supposed to go, that drives around and takes you up to this gas station.
Yeah, that's where we're trying to get to.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in agreement. So we're trying to get to the gas station. I just
All
don't
right.
know that. But the more so, it's I don't know where we're supposed to go past that. But I just wanted to get us to a
I
checkpoint.
think it's
you know.
in the butthole.
He really wants us to drive into that butthole. And once we hit the checkpoint, I'm for it. Just
Oh my
for the
God.
sake of curiosity.
Curiosity. Curiosity and confidence.
That's
Confidence and
right.
curiosity.
Confidence, curiosity, and friendship.
I believe. Hold on, I'll push.
Wait, hold on.
I'll just wait in the hole.
No, oh God, my face! Ow! Oh God! Nailed it.
Excuse me?
All right.
Oh yeah.
Where'd you just get to?
Well, I didn't mean just drop it into the hole, sir.
Hey, wait for me!
I'm going.
You son of a
We're
bitch!
going
God.
up and down. Hey,
I didn't
there's
realize
a
you were at the
giant
goo
rat.
hole already.
Hey, I am in a green goo.
I was.
I don't know what's happening.
Hold on. Do you need me to
I don't
jump
know what
down and
this
help?
is. I am in some kind of a gooishness. It looks like
It's
acid.
fine.
Oh God, it's acid. It's acid. Okay.
Ass. Acid.
It's acid. Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
By the power of friendship.
There's got to be a reason the green buttholes here is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
There's got to
having
be a
a
reason
very
for the green
close-
butthole.
we're having a very close observation. There's nothing down at the bottom. unless you're not supposed to go all the way down to the bottom. But
So I mean, this feels like a drivable puzzle to me, sir.
I mean,
Yeah, then you have to drive back out, which sounds awful.
that's.
I don't
see,
think you do.
I think.
What do
I
you
think
do
what it
after you
was-
drive down?
I'm willing to bet that there's another way.
I'm willing to
Hold on.
bet you just go up that mountain and call it a day.
Here's the thing. I think that.
I see a tunnel. Yeah,
Is there a tunnel?
I 100% see. Oh, I died. There's
Yeah, that's what you
100% a
get.
tunnel.
Okay.
Would you revive me?
Where'd you see a tunnel?
It's down at the bottom. Revive me and I'll show you.
Is it?
I see the ladder.
How the hell are we going to revive you?
right here
At the gas station.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now, how are
Hold
we
on, where's
supposed
that
to
ladder?
do that? We
I
don't
think
have
that's what the ladder is
techno-
for. Yeah.
To climb
Hold on.
to climb down to the tunnel?
Hold on, come here. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Well, no, it's not drivable yet. There's wood puzzles and stuff.
Says you.
I do. Okay.
Look, this right here is what we call a Tennessean shortcut. There we go. Hiya.
Is that? Oh God. Oh God.
Oh, shit.
I'm dead.
Okay. I'm alive.
I missed.
I'm not. I need a revive at the gas station, and you're not for long. But do you see the tunnel behind you,
I'm
man?
okay. All right.
Look out.
I'm not-
I feel like the
revive's
yeah,
not
I
gonna
saw
do
the tunnel.
much.
I
That's
saw
the
the.
tunnel. That's
we
where
are-
we need to
found
get.
the tunnel. All right.
Morbid
okay.
curiosity. Can I make
Yeah.
between this shit? Yeah, I can.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Twice I've jumped down this hole and not died.
All right.
Okay. All right. So
yeah.
the
So
play
you-
here,
You can't
I
grab
think
the
is we can
ladder
just-
for the record.
we can just throw
Okay.
it. I.
Say,
This
just
is a
throw it.
puzzle we
Just
just brute
throw
force. just
You
just
really
yeet
feel?
it.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
here
yeah.
for it. Hold on. I want front row seat for this one. I'm sorry, Flash.
That's all right. I'll watch from
Let's
here.
go. Yeah, let's do this, Baron.
I almost got it to stop at the tunnel.
I know.
So I was like, this is
I'm here
definitely
for
this
it.
is doable.
Wait.
Flash, you coming?
Okay, here we
I'm
go.
watching.
All right.
Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. There's
Here we
the
go.
Nicotine. Oh, you're going this way. Oh, okay.
Yep. Just gotta roll it. Right like that. Right.
Jesus
Just a little bit
Christ.
more.
Jesus.
Oh God.
Right.
Oh
And
jeez.
parking brake.
We're in.
Yeah, we are in the vat. All right. All
we
right. That's,
that definitely wasn't the move, sir. Oh, okay.
You know what? One
All
of
right.
these
Yeah, I
guys.
died.
Okay, I
All
got-
right. I was trying to get to the winch and I died.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Jump,
Oh.
Flash.
I'm in the goo.
You're in the goo?
goo?
Yeah.
I see you over in the
Oh,
goo.
my
Yeah, I wanted to see what it was like. Feels nice.
All right.
That's why I don't
4
jump down the
times
hole.
charm.
So the vehicle is going to break in the midst of this.
I mean, like, it's gonna take some damage, sure.
Now, see, if you just drive the puzzle, sir,
Yeah.
you can brute force the puzzle.
Well, that's what I'm saying, right?
Right.
Like, we take it like this, right? And then you just
no,
do it
no,
right like here,
that's not what.
and then you just right down, right like that. Look at that, huh? Okay, I'm taking more damage. All right. Hold on, wait. I see. Okay, wait. Okay, all right. Okay.
Oh my God.
I got it. I got it. 5th time's the charm. Okay, 5th time's the charm.
I'm just gonna get in the vehicle this time.
All right, here.
Cengiz, look
just
out.
Had to get,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
had to
yeah, yeah.
I just had to get
I want to
lined
see it
up.
from this angle.
Just had to get lined up here first.
I wanna see it
That's-
from this
that's what
angle.
it is. That's what it
Yeah.
is. Just gotta go right like this, and then you just go right here, a little bit
Uh-huh.
more, and then right here.
Oh my God! Oh God! Oh.
Okay,
fine.
okay.
That's just not it.
No. We got it. I have to hit that spot.
I
I gotta hit
think
that
this is
spot
where those
correctly.
Sabo gifts come in, Flash.
Oh,
That's-
so now
that's
he's
what
done.
this
What do you
is.
mean? He's doing it himself.
Yeah. But by saboing himself,
Oh,
he
doing this
sabos
again
us,
and
so he
again and
makes-
again and again. I got
So
you.
yeah.
Again and
So
again and
he
again and again and
he
again.
makes good. He makes good on his community's
I see.
backstabbery
By
to
torturing
take us out.
himself.
You see what I'm
You
saying?
sick son of a bitch.
Oh God, that looked horrible.
Ah!
Oh jeez.
Can I make it out? Can I make it? Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh, God. Oh, my ankles! I'm alive. Eat shit. There's nothing here.
Okay. All right.
What
All
tunnel?
right,
Oh, over there. I see it.
here's what we need to do.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
See the tunnel. That's where we're trying to get.
We can make that. I'm hitting the spot that we're supposed to hit. I'm just rolling off of it.
Okay.
That's the problem.
I got you. All right, hold on. Hold on. Wait, did we get... Hold on. Up. Let me get the scrap.
Okay.
Just in case if we land over there or something and start taking a bunch of damage. Want to be at the ready. I believe.
See, I think if you go this way, you brute force it a little more gracefully.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
You okay?
No, you go. You go.
Okay. Hold on. No, sir. Okay. All right.
What happened?
I was gonna try to winch us down slowly, but Chingiz decided to throw me off. That's what happened. And now my body is landing exactly where I thought it would land.
All right, Chinggis, you got this.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm looking at the entrance over here. I don't think it can fit
Nailed it.
a vehicle.
Are we stuck right now, Chinggis? What'd you just do to us?
I did exactly what Baron was trying to do. I planted this perfectly.
Yeah, but you got to go down another layer.
Right.
Hold on.
You see this scrap right here? Now you could go up the ladder here and revive Baron in the gas
Somebody
station.
revive me, please.
Where's his body?
Oh, it's all the way down at the
I'm
bottom.
down here at the bottom.
Ow.
I don't
See, I
know
just,
that.
I just
I'm
didn't
gonna be
need to
honest.
be.
I don't know that we can make it in there. Like,
sure.
legitimately, I don't know that we can make it. That we can make the vehicle in here. I don't know that we're supposed to go this way.
I'm gonna try to see if I can walk down
Why
here.
don't?
I could have taken the ladders probably.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, I died.
Poison Ivy, thank you for the gift, dude.
Oh, 100% you could drive in here.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
I just fell
Oh, hey.
in front of it. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Flash.
100%
Hi.
the truck fits in here. Oh, I see Flash.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey,
Hi, Miss
hey,
Flash.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey,
Jesus.
hey, revive me! Hey!
Shut up. Oh, it's a flare.
Can you revive me?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, great.
Where are you at? Where's he at?
There we go. I got him.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I'm still dead. Oh,
Yes,
I'm
the
still-
truck
dead.
100% fits through you.
still,
We're just
Still
gonna walk
dead.
you through.
Still.
You see?
Look.
Still-
If you go over this way,
100% still dead.
100% fits in here.
look. See?
Still.
Oh my
God.
Jesus Christ.
This is
All
such a
right.
great. I feel like such a valued member of the team right now. This is really good. So glad.
Look at the wall.
I know, this is so cool.
Oh, I should have grabbed one of those flares.
See,
Hold
the
on, I'm gonna
truck
go grab another
totally
one.
drives through here, Baron. This is our next spot. And there's a puzzle of some sort because there's this.
I'm grabbing another
Walk
flare
the
so I can
wall.
see
There's
what
a
the hell's going
puzzle
on.
If you want there to be a puzzle, or you just
What does
build
that mean?
Scrap?
If you want there to be a puzzle.
Is it-
Scrap?
Oh, that's a
Oh, there's a
Scrap?
goo barrel
Somehow.
here.
somehow you ran past the danger noodle and I got hit by the danger noodle.
I didn't even hear it.
Makes total sense.
What if a monster comes running down here? Can you imagine this shit?
Dude, that would be awesome.
That'd be crazy.
This is where we need to be.
This is meant to be driven.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, but like the question is this, right? Which one is going to be easier to do
What's-
for us to make it all the way down this puzzle?
Jeez, you just
To
see
get
that?
all the way
Look
down
at the
here,
light.
or
You
to
see
just
that?
brute force it, drive over the mountain, and go to the other side.
What is
Well,
that?
we're
Is
trying
that-
to see where this ends.
All right, you guys are
What
trying
is
to go
what?
through the mountain. All right, I'm trying to go over the mountain. All right, because we all know what happens if you go through the mountain.
What happens if you go through the mountain?
Nothing.
Right?
Actually, this
The
looks like a
dwarves
really,
dug
really
too
uneventful
greedily
drive.
and too deep.
This is literally like paved road, dude. I don't know how to describe it any better for
I
you.
feel like you're supposed to like drive through this, like floor it through this, you know? If we do wench the truck down, I mean, there's a gas station right here.
Yep.
I kept going down. There's a gas station here.
Yep. This is definitely the way to go.
This is the way.
Now we just have to figure out how to get.
Back up to the truck. I think we just reset at this point, right?
Probably. Here, you want some squirty cream?
Oh my god, dude. That was hot.
Thanks.
Okay.
You said reset it. I reset it.
I did. No. I'm acknowledging.
No, it's fine.
okay.
I was just giving him the squirty cream.
Oh, okay.
What? Where am I?
You're right outside and you have a snowball. Oh, Baron's just leaving. All right.
I don't see anything. Oh, it's nighttime.
Definitely not nighttime.
It was for me. That was very strange, dude. Very strange.
Nailed it.
Okay, perfect.
Just gets in and just drives away. No, it's fine. Don't mind us.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for my moment. You catch my drift?
Oh, hey.
Hey, how are you? Chingus?
Yeah, Red. What's up?
Nothing. Oh, if we wench it, we're not. I mean, are we gonna try to wench it to the next platform? What's happening?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna try to do.
Just ride down with nitro? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I saw it. I saw
Nailed it.
it. Realized he had to get out of the driver's seat and then he dropped the controller.
Wait, where's the controller?
Doing good. We're doing great. There's no controller on the back wall. I don't. If it fell forward.
Hold on. There's an extra controller in the gas station. I'm still up here. Give me a minute.
Okay. Doing good.
I turned around for a second and then I turned back around and you guys were just gone.
Oh God. Looking good. Just remember, it's all on the
I have
hips.
Controller.
All right, Chingus, can you detach from up there?
I can. You ready?
All right, but before you do that, put tension on the. Okay, never mind.
You can't do that, sir. You know what you were doing. You know what you were doing.
did not. I did not.
Detach, sir.
Okay.
Before you do that, it's
Can
just
you do
dangling
this?
there. Hold on.
Yes, I can. But it's not taking any damage.
He didn't
either, which is
breathe. He
very
just, yep, I
interesting.
sure can. Look at it.
All right, hold on.
It's looking good. Looking good. It's fine.
Yeah, this is so good. This is definitely gonna go well. I can see this now.
That
yeah.
looks like it's exactly where it needs to be. Actually,
Yeah, but about 50 feet up in the air.
Oh
no,
my
it's
god.
it's fine.
Look.
It's fine. I don't.
All right. Hold on.
Okay,
hold on,
all right.
hold on.
I'll just take the broken ankles. This is fine.
Just dangling in the middle of the freaking.
Can you? All right. Can you?
Right in the goo hole.
Can you pull the back winch up a little bit? Just a little bit.
The back winch.
Yes,
pull.
the back winch.
I can't see you guys with where I'm at.
I know. But we're pulling it up
Okay.
so I can grab it.
All right.
Okay. All right. Stop. Shit.
It's fine. Just jump over the pile. You'll be fine.
Oh. What the hell?
You okay?
Okay, great. No, I got Flash over here for some reason that keeps he keeps killing me.
Never forget. Hawk.
What did I do? I've been trying to help this whole time.
Remember that sub goal you had? Oh, I saw your screen. I was lurking. I was there. I sensed it.
I haven't done anything yet.
I was waiting. I know it's coming.
Unbelievable.
Oh shit! We're going flying into the
We're in a
goo.
really good. No. We're in a really good place. We can do this.
No. Okay.
Good luck doing it by yourself. Hey, at least I had the heart enough to revive him.
That's true. It's all part of the plan.
Sorry, I'll just wait here.
Well, I can't revive you. You're in acid. You fell. All
It's a
right,
fair-
can
it's a
you
fair point.
Slowly.
Be a damn
Can
shame if
you
Chingus let that
let-
truck drop.
Well, if Chingus pulls, we're gonna do this. This is not a good spot to be in.
This might kill me.
Just
This might kill me. Oh God, so
All right,
close.
Chingus, if you pull the back side and draw it tight, and then release
Where are y'all in a
the
pit of doom?
front side,
Because we're supposed to go this way.
then it
Or-
might be okay.
Pull the back.
Yeah, pull the back.
Yeah, there's a tunnel that's over that way that we
Can you
realize is
release
here.
Can you draw out the front at all anymore?
Let me see. What the hell happened? Oh my God!
All right. Release the back. Lower the back.
Slingshot, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Look at that thing.
All right.
It's
Okay,
freaking
I got it. Okay. All right. You should be able to pull it.
I'm pulling the back.
Oh no, I like this view. This view's better. Blast off!
All right. I know that this is going to sound weird, but if you release the front, you're going to slingshot the vehicle into the tunnel. Wait, hold on. You might not even have to do that. Oh, damn it.
Why not just drive around? It's a lot of work to
Okay,
get around to
okay.
possibly fail. F it, just drop the bitch down the hole.
All right. If you let go of the front,
Oh my God.
it's going to slam it. Or
What if I just? Yeah.
wait, hold on.
If he
hold on,
releases
hold on,
the
hold on,
front,
hold on,
it's
hold
going
on.
to slam down.
Yeah, the
If
front
he
is an
releases the
extended
back,
If I
it's going to
just
fly
release
forward.
If I reset it, it should just fall, right?
Sure.
In theory, but I could just release it.
Yeah, but if you release it, it's gonna slam.
It's
you might,
fine.
You might break it, but if I can release
So you're coming
it,
up to me now. You're
No,
there's
I'm
no way
coming up
for you to get it.
No, I'm going to the. I'm gonna see if I can't jump down.
You're
I
gonna
love
die.
theories. Me too. Hi,
Probably.
Jana.
And I'm almost dead too.
Oh,
And I really
almost.
feel
That
like
sounds cool.
if we
I mean, the other side is that you just release the front, and then it'll be okay. Either that, or you might be able. I don't know if you'd be able to throw me up into the window.
maybe.
Oh no, releasing looks kind of fun.
Releasing does look fun though, but we're in like a
Love
really
how
good
Flash
position
is
here.
like a little gremlin right now. Well, I don't know, fellas. I mean, I gotta tell you, the human.
Hey, you're
the
alive
human
walking around, mister.
sling-
Don't even.
Human slingshot.
Don't even.
Really working right now. See, all right, let
Oh,
go
this is
of
under
the.
so much.
Yeah,
tension.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, all right, here. See if you can throw. Okay, see if you can throw me up into here. See if you can. See if you can throw me up here.
I can't. That's too high. I mean, I try.
Ow.
You know how funny it would have been if you
Alright,
would have thrown him
hold
over the
on.
pit? Hold on, what
mean,
can I
what-
see? I can't
what's-
see. From the goo. I can't
All right,
see.
just get ready, Chingus. just get ready. It's gonna come at you fast and hard. Okay.
He's used to it.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, it is. It is all the way back.
Oh, you could throw him in now.
Now we know what the ladders are for.
Ah, now we get it. This room is green. Hi, Sporty Tiger. How are you? Yeah, this is part of the new map. This is
The
our first
back
time seeing
is
this.
Like
And instead of driving around the
one of our
edges,
character heights.
we've decided to try to lower it.
Length
down.
away from the drive here. I think this is
It felt right.
yeah.
What's he doing?
Okay, what? That went right into the lava.
Yeah.
Or whatever this is.
Why are the wheels turning into? Oh,
That's also in the acid.
All right. All right.
it.
Here we go. You ready?
I'm so ready.
All right. Here we go. In 3. Oh! Hell, Dad.
Oh my god.
It's still here. Okay.
Wait, just this is fine. Where's
Sorry.
Flash at?
I'm in the goo.
Oh, you're in the goo? Okay.
Yeah, Baron threw me in the goo.
Okay. All right. Okay.
You know, down there where it's not possible to bring somebody back. Yeah, down there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wow. Wow. Sir.
Yeah, you should feel awful about that. You should feel terrible about
Okay.
yourself.
No, we can.
I'm not the one who spit on somebody, sir.
You deserved every ounce of what happened to you, at you, around you.
All right.
We do have a
We'll
Chingus
just
and a
be able to
Baron.
winch it.
Yeah.
We'll just do it nice and slow.
And
Wait, hold on.
ka-chow.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh! Oh my god! Wait, I'm still alive. I'm not too hot. I'm not too hot. Okay, I'm down. Now I'm dead. now I'm dead. I fell into the Baja Blast. I'm having a Baja bad time.
I don't know where I'm at. I don't even know where I'm at.
Woo!
Chingus, don't worry about me. We got this down here. Okay.
What's that JoJo Siwa song? How's that go? I can't remember it.
Life is a bitch.
Karma's a bitch.
No.
What are you, Chingus? You
I'm
just have to pull it
winches,
back.
sir. That's That's all I'm doing.
Chingus.
Yeah. Yep.
You have to reset the front winch. It is being pulled. I don't know
it's
why
being
that you were
pulled
pulling
underneath
the
it.
front winch.
I'm not pulling the front wrench. Why do you think I'm pulling the front
Because
wrench?
if you look, both of them still have the little
The front one's
lock
attached,
symbol
so
on
it's being like pulled underneath. It's like being turned inside out. I had the best view of that RV
right,
just
all right.
smashing into
Now-
you into the queue.
Oh my god, that was so good, dude.
Holy shit.
All right. Go nice and
Doing
nice
great.
and
It's all on the
easy.
hips.
Chingus.
These are the,
I can't.
that thing
I-
is that tire is underneath the wood.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's
Maybe you attach the front to the higher part that's
no,
outside
no,
of
it's
the
fine,
tunnel.
It's fine. It's up. It's up. It's out.
Okay. Is it broken? It might be. I don't. It shouldn't
I'm
be.
not
Okay,
exactly sure what to do from here. Let's see.
All right. Grab a.
Or it's
grab
on cooldown.
grab a wrench, whatever, a winch thing.
Thank
a
you.
winch ball.
Thank you for the clip. Thank you.
Right. Or right.
Yeah, I
Can
can't
you
even
go
get up on
down?
top
Can
of
you
it.
go down to the other gas station and revive us?
I can. Hold on.
It's gonna be
I'll just-
it's gonna take a walk. All right, we're going on an adventure with Chingus. Just a couple of guys hanging out in the goo. Am I right?
Yeah.
Just a couple of dudes.
Yep. And did you also get hit in the face with an RV?
No, no.
Oh my
I just got thrown by friendship.
What was interesting is I got hit so hard, so fast that I fell into a safe spot, and I thought, oh, maybe
And
this
then
doesn't
eventually
hurt
caught
you.
up with you.
No, it did. It still hurt me.
As long as Bear's doesn't throw you in the goo again. Yeah.
I laughed so hard my heart stopped for a minute.
That's okay.
When I saw that, he just bounced off of on my screen. You bounced off the wall, went right into the goo. So
I don't know. I was in Baron's perspective. So I just watched that thing barrel at him, and my God. Hey, how are you?
hi.
Hey, how are you? Oh, we got. Okay.
More flares
Yep,
so we can
we have
see what the
lots of
hell is
stuff
going
right
on.
here.
All right.
We got more EpiPens to get us back up and
hey.
running.
Hey, we can also.
We
Hey,
get some
hey.
Burgers.
Yeah, turn that beach. There you go. Get you a burger. Oh, never mind. Floor burger. Probably a goo burger at this point. I'm gonna wait on this flare. I don't know if there's like a.
I'm gonna take the
There's
welding
so many
machine
flares
with us.
right here.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
That way
just
we
take
can
it through. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
The last time we got a tire stuck under the map like this, we just unscrewed it and left it and put the spare on.
What's that over here? Is that a flare gun? Oh
Looks
yeah,
like it.
just another flare gun up here. Oh wait, what?
I
What the-
threw it. I didn't know what it did.
Hold on.
You need
Hold
all
on.
these?
Yeah. Would you mind? Thank you. There you go.
Oh, what's down there? The other one, is that a nail gun?
It's a flare. It's a flare gun though. Yeah.
Oh, nice. All right. I guess head back.
Yeah, I guess so. What was that?
Grab
noise?
the grab the welding machine.
All right, we have all the other tools, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Nope. That's as far as it goes.
Oh, it actually won't let it
Oh,
happen.
it doesn't do the overextend like it used to?
Yeah.
Maybe because it's inside of this. I don't know.
I'll grab some motor oil.
Okay.
We can repair the tires and we can repair the engine. That
Yeah.
way we should be able to pull it through
Okay.
easier.
Like I keep hearing these noises, like some shit's about to be upon us, but I haven't seen anything.
Start to hear
Like
some
some
like
backroom
clicking
noises.
Yeah.
You know, just be like, oh shit!
That'd be pretty hilarious.
Sigourney Weaver, what are you doing here?
Joyce! Haven't been down that way. Shit. This is the way, right? Yeah, there's the boxes. I think so.
I don't know.
I think so. Wait, now I'm not sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the mural. Okay. Groovy.
Yep, we're good.
All right.
Why is it so dark? Where did the goo go?
Oh, it's definitely still down there.
No, like, do you not see what I see?
I know it's weird. I see what you see too. It's
Okay.
dark. There's no green light. It's red.
No,
it's like
it's
it turned into lava.
Oh, maybe it's because we went down far enough to where it was like all the lighting changes on purpose. Yeah, look at this. It's a fucking nothing pit.
Yeah.
All right. Is the goal to get the back one on that?
Here's the
Yeah.
controller, by the way.
Okay. Is your front locked off? Or is this okay? Safe where it is?
Front's
It's
not
in
attached.
Oh, hey. I'm not a
It's
winch.
leaned on
Hey.
the wall.
Oh my gosh. I had a mild panic attack. I
yeah.
just picked up flash instead of. I was like, oh shit, no.
Not again.
Come on.
In Baird, that's green? Oh, man.
It's that tire.
Okay. Hold on.
How do we?
Ooh, stop. Bubba.
Wait,
Where
we
is
should
the
just be able to
tire
drive
underneath?
forward? Yeah, it's underneath.
Dude, the goo looks crazy for me right now. It's not green for me.
No, it looks like
Oh,
lava.
oh.
It's red.
Now it's turning green? What the? Okay, it's coming back.
It's not turning green for me.
It is for me. What the hell?
We would have to figure out a way.
We're going to have to bring it forward so we can get to that tire.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we can get to the oh, God. Is it still stuck underneath?
Yeah.
So maybe we have to pull it like over to the side enough to where we can get to the tire and take it off, maybe?
It's kinda.
Like attaching.
Can you toss me up top, or somebody toss me
Yep.
up top?
Yep. Oh, Flash got you.
There you go.
Thank you. I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
use another winch pole.
Yep.
Do you want to
that's fine.
bring one like over here to the wall? Like over here? Like on this side where the tire is? You know what I mean? Over here, Baron? Like over this?
Yeah, but we want it. I feel like we want it over here.
Just do it the other direction? Okay.
So that way we
yeah,
can
either
slide
way.
the back over
Yeah.
to it far enough, so that way it'll.
Oh, it'll pop out. Right.
I do
And
wanna
now you
repair.
got the
And
front
then we have
attached
the other winch
too,
pole.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we have like 35 scrap, so it's not.
I want to repair a little bit.
There it goes. There it goes. There it goes.
Did you see her?
Yeah, the back tire is now in proper place.
Okay. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you put down. Oh, careful.
I don't think you have enough. There's not enough clearance for the front to pull up. You know what I mean?
I got it.
Just, yeah, there you go. Say it's just got to rock over. It's just got to rock over.
Beautiful.
There you go. Nailed it.
All right.
We'll just
then detach the
reverse
front.
through this. Ow.
You okay? Listen.
Detach the front on my way. Oh, front's detached.
Oh, got our ladder back. There we go.
Nice.
All right. Detach the back.
Are you
Okay.
sure? You're ready for me to do it
Yeah,
right this
yeah.
second?
Yep.
Okay, it's
I
detached.
am not in front of the vehicle.
Okay.
Well, I'm at now.
Yeah, you know what? If you just keep going straight back, there's a spot where you can just turn around.
Well, yeah, but hold on a sec because he's getting stuck. All right. Yeah, it's a little there. Now straight back. There you go. Keep her coming.
And there's some
Keep,
stuff in this
keep
side
her
hallway.
going. Keep her going. Don't mind the screams.
More
It's just Chingus. It's
EpiPens.
fine.
Another flare gun.
Oh my God, did the lights
More
turn? Why is it so
scrap.
bright in there? Holy shit. All right. And
Yeah,
you're to the
right.
wall. Nicely done. I put the controller back. Do we need another flare like with us? Should I grab one or you think you're fine? I wonder if
yeah,
it'll...
the flare is going to be good to be able to.
yeah, let me grab
see.
another one just to give us extra light. Pretty looking van. Hi, Lofty. How are you, sir?
Trying to be real gentle because if I hit one of these walls,
These flares look like forever flares. I mean, I'm assuming they just don't stop.
I don't
Hey,
think they do
hey,
ah,
listen here, you turd burglar. Don't leave me in here. It's so scary. No, please.
where
All right,
you
I'm
at?
good.
I don't know. I don't see you.
I'm good.
Oh.
This is safe. Christmas was good. How was your holidays, friend?
I'm taking this super slow because I
Grab the
don't wanna
pin.
hit
I don't think you can
anything.
take those back. You can't take those back, can you?
Yeah, once we get to one of these paths, that actually gets tough.
First try. Nailed it. We did
because
good.
there's some cement barriers in the way.
It's fine. Spend a lot of it at home, just trying to relax. I feel you. You don't mind if I smoke a cigarette during this, do you?
Oh my god!
Turn.
He's good. He was good. He was just taking her wide, making
I'm
sure.
just communicating.
I know.
just
He was watching the
communicating.
wall. I saw it. I seen it.
All right, be careful for coming down here. You got to avoid these
Oh,
cement
yeah.
partitions. Now,
All right.
now
To
you're
the left a little
you're
bit?
left. Now you're right.
Looking good.
Now we have
There's-
a hard 90-degree right turn, and we're at the gas station.
Yep. Might have to reverse her a little bit. Yep.
I think it just registered the checkpoint.
I didn't see it. You did it? Okay.
Nice. Oh
Lovely.
yeah.
Now
All
the
right.
question
Yep,
is,
okay.
what the hell is over there? Oh, it's a
Oh.
spinning wheel of death.
What do you mean is spinning? Oh my god!
You see the flare?
You know what? You know what? It's all about confidence.
It's
That's all it
confidence.
is.
That's
It's
right.
just
Confidence and
confidence.
friendship. And it's fine. It's going to get through.
Everything's gonna be okay.
All right.
15 points. Listen, we made it through it. That's
We
all
did.
that matters.
We did.
With Chingiz's slingshot ingenuity.
Can I? I'm just curious. Okay. It's like, how far will this take me? Did you just chuck a flare over here? That was a hell of a toss.
My god, what is that?
What is this?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god. You have to dodge these? Oh, shit.
First try. Let's
First.
go.
Here he
believe.
comes. All right. We'll guide the way with some light if we can. Oh, there's wedge.
There we go.
Careful, it's
All
coming
right.
in hot. It's gonna try to get.
Just go. Just
You're doing
go.
good. You're doing good, kid. You're doing good. All right, you were doing good.
Here we go. Everything's
You were doing.
fine. Everything's fine. We're going. We're up.
That.
Just roll with it.
Going
Just roll with it.
up.
It's fine.
I'm going up.
Oh, I'm in the. I'm in between.
It's
Okay, I don't know where I am.
Just talk. I was literally grab the
You
winch.
literally drove it into a blender. That was awesome.
I was gonna try to grab the winch. I don't think it was gonna work. It's fine, but look where we go back to, though.
Like right here in the
I
dark.
can't see shit.
I can't see shit either.
All right,
Oh my god.
I understand it now.
Oh wait, I'm holding a flare, but I can't light it.
Watch out, Jay, guys!
Oh my god. Why can't I light the flare I was holding? Oh, okay. I put the flare down and pick it up, and I'm good.
Sorry.
You just go into this random.
Hold on. There's a flat side that shows up, and that's when you floor it. Okay.
What happened?
Great job.
I don't know. We were behind. We couldn't see.
Well, there was a flat spot.
By the way,
thought
if
that
you
we were
can't light the
making it.
flare, drop it and pick it up, and you should be able to light it.
Yep.
Physics is what happened. Oh man, it's like American Gladiators mixed with guts.
Now hold on. Don't go in there. Wait a second.
I don't know. The tunnel was kind of fun.
Wait, don't come this way. Wait.
We're about to fall down a pit.
Wait
aren't
a
we?
minute. Oh my god.
Okay.
That's
little
Yep, it's fine.
little facial reconstruction
Everything's-
surgery is all I
everything's
needed.
fine. You are wenched at least
All right.
in the back.
Okay. All right. Winched in the back. Oh, okay. Drinking. Okay. Yeah, that's what we need to do right now, huh?
Whoa, okay. I can't have a drink. All right.
I went through a lot of
people
trauma.
drink at 9 a.m. in the morning. Okay.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll do
That's
that.
probably. That's
I
probably
saved
for the
us
best.
some time.
It's probably for the best. It's probably smart. Oh god, I dropped the. Hold on.
I can make it through that tunnel.
I think you can too.
Right?
I think it's fine. Gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Wait, hold
RV's
on,
broken
hold
for
on,
y'all
hold
even
on,
start.
This is why we didn't make it through, because we didn't repair all this stuff from last time.
Oh my god, look how broken
Oh,
it is.
yeah.
I thought we did repair it all. No?
No,
We
because it
did, but it
registered
didn't
when we were.
save.
It registered when we were.
Because when we. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, the shields are good, I guess.
I mean, at least it's easier than doing that first part.
Jesus. Yeah, seriously. Would you like me to put the snow tires on?
I don't know that'll help in this particular situation.
Okay.
But I'm
Just
you know
asking.
what? I'm happy. I'm glad that you are providing with potential solutions.
Thank
you. You know,
I want to think of all possibilities because I don't want us to get stuck.
Exactly.
Love how when stuff goes
It's a
wrong,
good
Baron
thing I
automatically screams.
saw something because my chat didn't even say anything.
Right? God, stinkies.
Way to go, guys!
Wow. Uh-oh,
Jeez,
stinky.
chat. I mean, to be fair, they did pay to sabotage everything, right?
Touche.
Are we good to go?
They literally
I
gave
mean, it sure
money
looks like
for
it.
us to fail.
All right. This one, is there a flat spot? Or is it just, I think you just make it through it. All right. It's this one coming up. All right. Want me to, hold on. Let me go forward a little bit so you can see what the hell is going on here. Good. Figure if I get over there, oh, I'm gonna be sick. Okay, where's, oh my God! Oh, Jesus.
Yeah!
Oh my God.
nailed
A little
it!
warning next time, please.
I'm coming through.
Okay. Hi, Luke. Oh, I'm coming.
Alright.
If you can you see where you're going?
Yeah, I got the lights. All right, we're okay.
Hold on.
we
go.
bypassed that whole thing.
Oh my god.
GG's, man.
Oh.
That was pretty good.
Look at this disgusting shit. What is this?
What is
Oh
it?
wait.
What is
Wait,
it?
wait, wait.
What is
Wait,
it?
wait,
What
wait,
is
wait,
what?
wait. This might be a wench it down kind of situation.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I-
It's definitely not a drive around it.
I don't know. That way up there looks quest-worthy, man.
I
That's
don't-
definitely not quest-worthy. There's
Oh, there's a
hat.
winch pole over here. Do you see the winch
Yeah,
pole
there's a
already
winch
in
pole
the
over
thing?
here. Yeah. Yeah.
This sounds very questionable. Is there goo on the other side of that wall?
There's a winch pole over here too.
All right. So if you bring her over here.
There's some nitroglycerin over here too.
Oh.
And some
Ball,
burgers
ball.
and stuff.
Hey, we got to wedge it.
Ball.
Oh, we got to wedge it. Why would you do this? After all that work we just did.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
I have no idea where I'm at.
Oh,
Oh, it goes
son
around
of a
here?
bitch.
It's okay. It's all right.
Oh, he's fine. He just needs to come towards me. Yeah.
I don't think I can make it into that hole.
That's what he.
What the rock said? Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think
So-
I can make it into that
No, you
hole.
definitely
Listen.
can't. But we can use this back wench this way. Yeah.
The
Flash.
thing we wanted to do from the start. Yeah,
Yes.
got it.
Yeah. If you wench it over here, this is all drivable.
Oh, look, there's a hat.
Yeah, there is a new hat.
The snow hat. We'll let Baron drive. You know, he's doing a great job.
You're doing great.
Hey,
Looking good.
gosh.
You're good. Keep her going. Looking good. Keep her going. Look at that. Boom. Flat sauce. All right. And hold. You have been unwenched.
Now you just need to wedge yourself out of there.
All right. Austin Powers this bitch.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Chickis
Man,
could
this
be
is gonna take
the
a
Michael
minute.
McDonald character. Look out! No!
No.
All
Hard
right.
turn, hard
Watch
left,
out.
hard left, hard left.
Watch out!
Now,
Stick
careful,
to
hard
the right.
Right,
maybe?
right here. Yep.
Okay.
Damn it, hard, okay, watch out for the rocks
Like, there's
here,
no
hard left.
headlights for me. It's just
Now
our
right.
flares.
I can see that. I can see
See
some
enough?
of the light, but the
Okay.
flare works way better.
Okay. We can always go forward if needed. Seems okay right now. Got the apron today. Let's go.
No, chat. This is not one of the situations where if it don't fit, just cram it.
If it doesn't fit, what?
Okay.
That's why Flash spit on it earlier.
That's right. I was just trying to grease you down a little bit.
Oh. Well, why didn't you say so?
Yeah. The ghost was not a djinn. It was a haunt too.
You guys have just left me behind.
All right. Do you want me to go forward a little bit so you can see what's in front of the tunnel here?
Well, I'm
That's
waiting
what
on Jing.
All right. While we're waiting for Chingus, I'll go forward
Back
here and
here.
see what's up.
All right.
Oh, hi.
You just keep going. Oh, hey.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. Hey! Oh, gee. Ka-chow! All right, I'm ready. Bunch of burn
Yeah, I
holes.
definitely think we're going to see a Balrog here now. At the
Ah,
bottom.
just waiting for something. There's going to be
Just wait.
something.
There's going to be lava.
Some sort of demon thing is going to pop up. Some sort of back rooms like character.
Gandalf's going to be like, you shut up.
I see a small light ahead.
Yep.
It's a blinking green light.
Okay.
There's
Ooh, stop.
Oh,
stop. There's
Stop.
stuff here?
There's stuff here. Yeah.
What is this?
What a fucking ATM? What is that? Oh no. Never mind. There's a
Oh,
room.
Picking up scrap?
It's got scraps. All right. Oh my god.
There's another room?
All right. We'll see you later, huh?
Well, I'm just
Yeah,
driving it up.
I'll
I'm
see you
just
guys
driving it
later.
up in here. There's a control booth over here.
Yeah, there was one back there
Oh.
too. So many hats. All right.
All right. All right.
What we got over here? Oh shit, we watched. Oh, we can sit down. Can we watch something? Hold on.
Come sit down, Flat or Baron.
Oh. Where did I get this?
What did we do?
I don't know. I'm throwing the flare away though. Is it counting down?
It is.
The door
closed
behind us just
us.
shut.
Sit down. I'm sitting down. I'm sitting down.
The driver's seat. Get to the driver's seat. It's not even his best work, if I'm being perfectly honest. CJ
Who directed this?
It's terrible.
This drive-in's awful. There's no popcorn or anything. What's happening to us? What's happening to us?
I don't know. Are we
Well-
in a missile?
No, no, we're not in a
Are we?
missile. No, that would be.
I don't.
We might be in a missile.
We're not just side.
we might be in a missile.
we're not like being shot into space or anything, right? Right? See? Wait, what's the light? What is that? What's the?
Oh,
Where are we?
At a garage?
What?
I'm not 100% positive where we're at.
Chingus, it's
perfectly
so
honest?
bright.
What the hell?
Is it? Hold on. Hold on. Before, wait. I gotta make a snowball.
Should you repair first before you start winching it on its side?
There's tubes. And Tom's tape.
Right.
Okay.
All right, I'm
just.
for the love of God, don't break it. We're right here.
What is this? What is this? Your butt's
what?
national anthem? Oh, don't mind if I do. Well, we're popping this bad boy in right now. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put this down. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep. There we go. Tape's going in.
All right.
Holy shit.
Is there words to it? Was that it?
It might have been. That.
Was that it? Hold on.
It's a very short anthem.
Yeah, it was. It's starting over. All right. There's a couple flares in here. I think I'm going to stash these in the vehicle. So, okay. Are we...
Okay. We're at the top of a mountain. That's all I've got.
God dang it. I'm too short. Hold on. I'm going in the back window.
Oh
Yep,
my
this is
God,
better.
there's multiple bottles of nitroglycerin. Hold on.
Oh,
Roger that.
gosh. Okay, I see where we're at.
Okay.
Oh my God, we went a far distance from the donut. We cut down all the way down, but
The wind
we
is
did
literally
go
blowing
to the
us.
spot that basically I was like, yeah, if we if we cut over went over that mountain earlier, we would have
Right.
bypassed all of that. But
Okay.
that's fine. It's
All right,
whatever.
I'm gonna grab another flare.
But I mean, as with most of this, I don't know where to go.
I don't know. We'll peek around here in a minute.
Guys.
I'm also wondering. I mean, there's
I'm
tubes.
saying, I'm saying we just go with some tubes.
This is, thank you.
What? Chingus?
What?
Are you?
Where are you? Oh, peace.
Oh.
Wee-hoo.
Well, he's gone.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
Well, we lost Chingus.
Hey,
He was a brave soul.
Oh, God. I'm at the end. I'm at the bottom.
Okay, now
I took no damage.
are you dead?
Okay, I see which way to go.
No, but my tube's gone, and I have no idea where I'm at.
Oh, best of luck to you.
Come back.
Oh, good luck.
We, we liked you. Crab, thank you so much for the 8-month Prime, dude.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I fell into the vehicle. All right. This is natural.
Nail gun.
Hey Baron, do you want to go tubing?
Oh, I kind of am with the.
Where I'm at. There's stuff everywhere here.
Don't you worry, Chingus. We're coming. All
We're
right?
coming.
There will be signs.
I did see his body go flipping off to the right somewhere. I don't know where his cord. Oh, there's his tube.
No, that's mine too.
Oh, never mind. That's Baron's tube. I don't know where you are. Listen, a little extra safety never hurt anybody, right?
I just.
Oh gosh, I don't know. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
The elements. The exposure.
Oh, there's wood over there.
Hey guys, Jake.
Yeah?
Guys. You
Says
hear
I
the
can ride that
horn?
I hear you.
Oh, there he is. We
Oh
found
my
him.
God, it's a Yeti!
Oh God! Got his ass.
Got it.
There are wench poles and wood and everything right here.
Okay.
If
That
you
was
touch
scary.
the ice that's over there, the wind will blow you to the other side and you will have no control over it.
Well, not only
Be
that,
careful.
The bigger problem that comes in is that
No control. This is fine.
this ice.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God!
I'm trying to get
you
the jet
were
fuel.
not kidding.
gonna
Yeah,
get this jet
I
fuel.
was warning you.
Oh
You
shit!
gotta
I
get
missed
all the
the
way
jet
to
fuel.
the side.
Okay. I want this jet fuel in my life. Jump. There you go. God, son of a bitch!
Jesus.
I can't get the jet fuel. I really wanted it. What if I
Oh
go
my
like this
gosh!
and jump?
Wait,
Nope,
there's
that doesn't
jet
work.
fuel. We need.
I
jet
see
fuel.
it. It's in
We need
front of
the
me.
jet
I
fuel.
can't.
Hold on, we're gonna figure this out.
All right, I'm going this
If
way, I
only
guess.
you had snow tires or
Fucking
chains.
YOLO.
Listen
Oh, you mean like the
here.
snow tires that we have inside of the vehicle? Oh my
We
God.
do
it's so
have
fast.
those inside the vehicle. We 100% do. Yep.
All right,
Well, look,
I'll make
if
my way
we
back
have
around.
if we got the jet fuel, we could just zip on past this. Right across this would be fine.
Yeah, because what could go wrong? Jet fuel powered truck on ice.
That sounds like the
Yeah.
greatest show on earth. Snow tire. Yeah, we do have one set of chains.
All right.
I want to be in the truck for this one.
Yeah, I'm waiting
Yeah,
for
hold on. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I
All
was
right.
just working my way around. I see you there. I'm coming. I'm almost there. Can someone throw us? I mean, I got.
strong hand.
I'm getting there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. What if I'm on the tube? Does that make me go faster? Hey, yeah. Oh, I thought you were gonna uppy me.
Huzzah.
I
Oh,
did.
Oh,
It just
okay. Thank
wouldn't-
you. All right.
It wouldn't do
Ready?
the thing.
All right, where's the jet fuel?
I couldn't grab it.
What? That's the whole point. That's the whole part of the
Oh,
jet
do you see
fuel
it? Look in
across
front of
the
us.
ice
Do you
plant.
see it in front of us? All right. F it, we're going for this. Chingus, me and you both need to go over there, okay?
Where is it?
Over there. Do you see to the right?
To
Listen.
the right.
Yes, right directly in front of us.
Okay, all right.
Look, no. We both need to, no. We both need to go past. Okay. Come, I need you to come over to me, Chingus.
Come over to you. All right, hold on.
Over to me. Over to me. Oh, nice grab.
I got it. I got it.
Oh my God. Can't believe you got it. All right.
Now
I got
we
them.
can
What
just
happens
make
if-
our
what happens
way.
if I
We
do-
can make our way left here.
Yep.
Yeah, and then you'll be able to walk back up to the truck.
I got it.
Fully focused on the jet fuel. I know.
Got them quick gamer fingers.
I'll show you quick gamer fingers.
Oh
Oh,
no!
my.
Over here. Okay.
That's high.
Throw a snowball.
I don't know. Just checking. What? Just checking out my gamer fingers.
I got them gamer fuel.
Goddamn gamer fuel finger. What you doing back there? You good?
Yeah.
I'm good.
All right.
Yeah. I got
I
it.
missed it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Here. I got you, big guy. Here you go. All right, ready?
Okay, all right,
Yup,
yep.
it's a daisy.
Oh, gotcha.
Nice.
All right.
We got this.
Drop in, fellas.
Ready?
I'm so ready.
Here we go.
Oh my God. We're gonna run right into a wall. This is asking for a wall. Hey, look, a wall. Doing good.
Wait, there's cabinets up there.
Say cabinets?
Look above your head. Yeah. I didn't ever notice those before. Oh God! Oh Jesus! Oh, why?
All right, we're doing okay. Everything's all right here. Just
All
hold
right.
on a second here, folks.
All
We'll
right.
get you out of this pickle.
Oh my God. Ass is straight up in the air, all
Okay,
right?
we might need to Okay,
Hold on.
we
Hold on.
need to figure out where to get out of here. Like, which way did I need to go? Because
Okay.
I was just driving straight.
Okay, I do
I
have the
think
back
we have to
winch.
go-
Ow.
I think you missed
Oh,
it
I
just a
needed
little
to
to
go-
the left. Yeah.
No, I needed to go to the right.
To the right. Oh yeah, that's a bit. Yeah.
Oh, I want that hat. I don't think I can reach
No,
that.
there's a drop down over here.
Trying to think
I
I
don't
want to do
know.
this. I mean, I could try to do that. Yeah, I saw that hat. I was like, I want to get that hat.
Yeah, the little dunce hat. Yeah.
All
Got
right,
it.
I'm gonna reset us.
All right.
Okay.
It's a funny looking tree. It's a something. We're getting
Snow
there.
tie-
tires
Across
should
the
allow
road.
us to just drive on the ice, right? That's why I put those chains in the truck.
Well, I mean, we can
Let's
drive.
repair and everything first.
Yep.
Don't forget to repick it all up.
Grab scrap, all that stuff.
All right, you want them in the front or the back? I have one set.
I just,
I'm putting it on the back left.
I never, like up here, like I never even noticed that cabinet up there.
Never noticed the cabinet where?
Above where I normally sit. Look up there.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I never noticed that either.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Nifty. Any of those in the potty? No. Oh. I got a quick look at me. Oh, there I am. Oh, I forgot. This is how you
We
change
have
your
one
stuff.
snow tire.
Yeah, we have one. Fucking out, dude.
All right, I'm going.
Wait,
Good.
wait,
Leave
wait,
him.
wait, wait,
Leave
wait,
him.
wait, wait.
Leave him. Leave that piece of shit. Yeah.
No,
Fuck
no.
you.
Son of a
Oh,
bitch.
oh God. Where
Oh,
we're
where?
going. We're going.
Okay, I guess we're going.
Listen, one snow tire chain is all we need.
Oh, we have an extra if it wears out.
Oh, hey, there's one right there.
Before we get there. Did we just drive away?
I just
Past
know.
one?
I see it right next to me in the cabinet.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
One snow tire in a dream.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I forgot there was another one. It's for the spare. Oh, it's not a bad idea. Just another day, you know? Just another day.
It's 106 miles to Chicago. We've got a full tank of gas, half a pass of cigarettes. It's dark. I'm wearing sunglasses.
Oh, kids today will
Anybody else gets that reference? They're cool.
All right, I call dibs on the chicken. Oh, we're being attacked
We
by
have
an
a
animal.
flare gun? Flare gun?
Where?
It's on the wall there.
Get out of here!
What was hitting us?
A leopard
Puma.
thing?
Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's.
Come here.
Oh, there's water there.
Oh,
why-
I don't know
there's
why we're
there's
tilted.
frozen lake.
We're,
Oh.
we're sinking. It's not
I'll
frozen.
see you guys later. Huh? Have a good time. Hold on. Hold on. Ready?
Yep.
Hi-ya. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. We got this. We got
Okay,
this.
okay, yeah,
I'll throw you to the left a little bit. Yeah.
All right.
Guys.
He's fucking dancing around.
Right
it.
there.
All right, we'll try this again. We'll try this again.
All right.
Ready? Here. Right on it. Yeah, there we go.
I got it. All right.
I got a flare gun too. Oh, it's empty. Never mind. This is the one you probably used.
Yeah, that's the one I used.
Guys.
We'll figure it
What?
out. We'll figure it out here in a second.
Oh, it's it's
stank. the ice broke.
Ninja Potato. Thank you for the 20 months.
It's all right. The jet fuel will get us out of it. I'm sure of it.
All right.
Well, there's nowhere for the wheels to grab on, so we're gonna have to do a wenching job here.
Baron.
Yeah.
I hear an animal of sorts.
You're just hearing things.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Listen, mountain lions are more scared of you than you are of them, you know?
Okay. Should I do anything if they show up? Should I like try to scare them?
Hi.
Hey.
Oh, no, no. I got you.
No, we don't have 2 pieces of wood. We need 2.
You see the predicament that we're in here? Oh, it's not driving, sir.
It'll
Oh God,
drive.
not again. Oh God, not again. Oh God, not again. Oh God, not again. Hold on, listen. Listen, hear me out.
All right, we're going to have to reset.
No, listen.
Oh.
I put down a winch pole. If you grab the winch from the front of the
freezing.
vehicle
I'm
and
freezing.
bring it over here.
I'm drowning.
Okay, that's okay.
I'm drowning. I'm drowning.
That's okay.
Shane.
You'll be just
Oh
fine.
my
I
God.
don't see you.
Chingus, I'm an ice cube.
I don't see you.
I'm an ice cube, Chingus.
I can't get to you now. Oh God.
Bye, Chingus. Have a good time.
Chingus.
Oh my God, I found more tires. I found more tire chains.
Oh, thank God. Chingus.
Let's scrap.
Payback.
Yeah. I
Oh.
hear you. I
I'm
don't
an
know
ice
what to
cube
do.
again.
Oh my God.
Chingus.
Oh my God, he's an ice cube.
I don't know what to do, man. I can't even get
Oh
to
shit!
you.
Oh, I put chain on the tire. Oh my God! I'm still smoking. I'm still smoking. Help! Little help now. Little help.
Oh,
Little help.
All right, I got one.
Chickens!
all right.
I don't see you.
I'm here. I'm so cold. I'm so cold.
I don't
No.
see him.
No,
Help
damn
me.
it.
Here.
Come on, guys. Where are you?
I'm next to the tire. I'm next to a tire.
I'm restarting.
I'm next to a tire.
I'm restarting.
Not sure smoking while driving is the best
Okay,
use of
everything's
what's
fine.
left of your
We need-
oxygen.
we need
I
more
feel
than
like I'm
two
going to go
snow-
the way that I
snow
want to go.
tires.
Well, we need more than one snow tire.
Okay, well, we have 2, okay? Here, fine, I'll put both of them on. Good grief. You guys are so selfish.
Well, I think that the
Well,
other way
don't
of
put them
doing
on
it.
yet. Oh.
What do you
Look,
don't
I
put them on
think-
yet? Do they wear down?
Yes,
Yeah,
they
they
do.
wear down.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright,
here's
we'll
the
drive
other
fast.
thing.
And
We
then
just get
spinning
the.
spinning your regular tires on the ice is what melts it.
Ah.
Well, not if we just get close and then we just get the jet fuel and then just put the jet fuel in and shoot across, then
And
we'll
just
be
floor
fine.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And stick to the left this time. Night,
Sticking to the
Juju.
left or to the right?
Well, the last time we went to the right was a wall, right?
No, I went straight last time and there was just a wall. Where I went slightly to the left and that's where we ended up with the
okay.
tree and stuff. That's why I was
All
saying
right.
we go to the right.
I gotcha. Excuse me. Pardon me.
I think. Oh,
Yep.
All right.
not a whole lot of indicator here of where exactly.
Well,
Nah, it'll be
no,
fine.
of course not.
It'll be fine.
You
All
know what
right, here we
need?
go.
We need some spirits.
Game
This is
on.
what we need.
You have spirit. Yes, you
Oh,
do.
good. Chingus is drinking again. Oh, wonderful. Oh, happy day. Wouldn't be an excursion if Chingus wasn't drinking.
Listen, it gets him through the hard times, okay?
Okay. It is 9:30 in the morning. Okay. Oh, what kind of
It's
hard
been a
time
rough
that
night.
he's
He
dealing with.
hasn't slept.
God damn it, boy! If I'm gonna tell you again.
Smashes the bottle. How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Yeah, it's still only one chain. Yeah, I shouldn't have thrown it on when I did. That's the problem.
we want to stop right before the ice.
There was another
We can
chain,
still
though.
tie her up.
Yeah, and then I saw another chain out there on the ice. Okay, the question is, where did I see it? Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Get us!
Watch out.
Get him!
Got it.
Yeah, how about that? Yeah, take a flare up there.
Yeah, you see our
Take a
our
flare
chains
there.
are gone already.
All right. Well, I grabbed. You put the one on, and then I have another one in my hand right now.
I put it on the front right. We gotta get these.
I'm coming.
Yeah, you got it. Why did you take it off, sir?
Didn't take it off. The Puma did. Can we get? There should be a thing up top to joist to lift this up a little bit.
If it's
It should still be there. No, we're okay. We're all right. We're all right. Chingus knows how to climb up the ladder.
What the wind took him.
oh
Here,
god!
I'm trying to throw you under the ladder.
Happened?
Is it not working?
Okay. All right.
There we go. See, it worked fine.
All right. Yeah.
I was saying, careful. I wouldn't jump on the ice if I were you. I'll watch out for pumas. If I see one, I'll yell real loud. Does it stop? Oh, okay.
just full extension flips it over.
Son of a bitch.
Does it stop?
Oh,
going.
god damn. All right. I got you, big guy. There you go. You're doing good, kid. You're doing good. Oh, shit.
There are multiple wench poles behind us, by the way. Do you think we might need these?
If they're close, it wouldn't hurt to have
They're
them.
like
Probably.
right here. They're right here.
Okay.
You missed.
just kidding. Calm down, just a goof. Oh. Oh shit. All right. Hold on.
No
I'll do
way
the
that
same to
this
you. I don't know if
thing can
throwing
do
it
that.
together.
No. Here. I believe in us.
Okay. All right.
I get the yellow one.
All right. I'll wait here.
Hey,
It's so cold.
Right? Come on. Oh, I got it.
All right. It's up there.
Okay, I'm inside. There you go.
I missed. Oh, God.
Gotcha.
Thank you. I thought that was it. I was down the ice again.
All right, I got the fuel.
Okay.
You can, if you time your jumps correctly, you can get on that little spot that we were before.
And
Flash,
jump and get it?
Jump, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Nice.
But it takes like pretty good timing to.
Right. The map is huge, right? Oh.
I'm a professional. All
I
right.
just saw you complain by the window.
Thank
There
you.
All right.
Oh, the jet fuel's in. Oh dear God.
Good deal.
Here we go.
Jeez.
Oh.
Whee! That's probably not where we wanted to go.
I think I pushed.
You know what? We are okay.
We are definitely not okay.
We're fine. Look, I just got to get up underneath here. Grab this winch, right like this. All right, hook it right there, right like
Here,
so.
want me to winch it up? Hold on. Which way do you want to go?
If we pull the front, then it'll pull it out, and then I should be able to drive out of it. What are you doing with that?
That's not what I see. That's not what I see at all.
Listen, just get
Maybe
us
not
ready.
on Flash's side. Over there, not 100% positive.
I was trying to shake her loose. All right, like if you pull it.
God.
All right. We
Oh
pull
look,
this.
the road's like right here.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
I
no,
know,
it's
and
not.
I had
There's
my wedge
there's
was
just
ready
more
to
ice
go,
here.
but he doesn't
There's
like my
just more
way.
ice.
So we're just gonna
That's
go
it.
his
I
way.
don't-
Yeah, but there's 2 snow chains over here. I see 2 snow chains right down here.
What does that
Right.
even mean?
Where? I don't see snow
I
chains.
see snow chains. Oh, hey, look. Just go up here. Boom.
No, down here.
Put her on
Down
the
here
tree.
where I'm.
Oh,
There's 2 snow chains right here.
that's not why we went down there. You're goofing.
I am not even
Yes.
new boot goofing.
You are so goofing.
Oh my God.
All right, are you gonna drive it around? Are you gonna drive it forward to get out of there, or do you want to reverse that bitch?
I'm gonna drive it forward.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just if you detach it.
She's done. She's gone. Oh.
All right, which way am I supposed to go here?
I don't know that this is the right way, because there's nowhere to go. This is all mountain and rock, dude.
Doing good.
Come on now.
Do you need a push?
Come on now. Well,
Do you-
I don't really know. So, like, if I go up to the top of this hill here, is this where we're supposed to go?
Oh, I can actually see the durability on these.
Oh yeah, you can see the distance. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. If we go back up here, there's scraps over here.
Yeah, but what I'm getting at is I don't know where we're supposed to go once we get up out of here.
I'm gonna ride the ice here for a minute.
What's the thing?
All right. We go up this way. Hi, Sean. All right. We go up this. Oh, the way that I'm going seems right.
But I don't know the way that you're going.
I went over like along the edge of the ice thingy, the rink, if you will,
Okay.
to the right edge, and then took a right, and now it seems like there's a drivable path over here. I'm just going forward to see
jeez.
where it
Oh,
takes
jeez.
us. Yeah, there's definitely a tunnel over this way. This is the way. Okay, I'm coming back.
All right, hang tight. I'm trying to make my way. Hey,
Yeah,
there you are. I see somebody.
I don't know if you can see me. Maybe.
Okay.
No, that's Baron.
All right, I'm coming back.
This is where I
Oh,
came, but I don't
over
think this is where
this way?
Flash
To the
came. I
left?
don't. This isn't where Flash was.
I'm coming back.
Yeah, but this is an actual drivable area over here.
Yeah, but isn't this where we just came from?
No,
Hey.
Oh yeah, look, it's Flash. This is the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a tunnel down at the end of this. Watch the three of you play this
We
game.
did
Don't hit
need
that
to
ice
go
on the
to
left.
We did need
Or
to
on the
go all the
right.
way to the right.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, I say we reset because I don't know that I'm going to be able to get
Yeah,
past
go
that
ahead.
anyways.
Yeah. And then we go, and we need to go left.
Yeah, we'll go left.
That's fine. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, all right. Okay.
All right. That flares. I don't know if they're useful or not. I mean, they gave us a bunch, but I don't know if they mean shit. All right, I got this. I got the Your Butts National Anthem. We'll be okay.
Oh, thank God. I was worried there for a second. We weren't.
I got
gonna
you covered.
have accurate,
Volume up.
accurate representation of everything. All right, let's do this.
Hold on. All right, I'm ready.
Well, I'm not.
All right, that's fine.
Oh, okay, I'm in.
I wonder if it's possible to do it in one shot if I just go fast enough.
Not even worry about the jet. Just go to the left.
Just aim for the left, and then hopefully we just slide.
I say go. I say go for it. Rather than trying to get the jet fuel and shit, and just let it ride.
Yeah.
Should we put the tires on?
Yeah,
Change
we'll put them both on the front,
Okay.
and then
Yeah.
Once you get on that rock, I'm just gonna go straight for the flare gun.
See you,
and
Momo.
Get ready for kitty cat.
You're ready for a Kit Kat
I hear him.
already?
Yep, he's chasing us.
Is he really?
Yep.
What a sick son of a bitch.
He's still chasing us.
Look at that asshole. I see him.
You're gonna bye.
Put one of the chains on.
Oh, jeez, you're in the water.
I put both
You're
chains
in the
on.
water.
I have two chains on the front. Oh boy.
And there. Oh my God!
What's this cassette say? 3 stripes? Oh, Baron, you okay?
Oh, he's not
I'm doing
okay.
good.
He's not okay.
I'm all right. I'm all right. All right. Let's...
If we avoid that, whatever.
Okay, we definitely need the fuel.
Okay.
You don't get any oomph.
And it
When
just
you
breaks
need
the
all
ice.
at least
So
a few.
you need all 4 snow tires on to
No,
cross.
we don't
the
even
ice.
need that. We don't need that. We just need the fuel to zip across.
Get zippy.
If we can just grab the one grab the one jet fuel, and then we should be good to go.
Okay. Now hold on a goddamn. Now hold on there,
Oh
goddamn
my
minute.
God.
I had to get
By
my
golly,
spirit.
I swear. Oh shit. Oh shit.
That was very interesting to watch. I saw the ice start to break, and you just went nose down. The great thing was the truck wasn't even taking any damage at that point either.
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't either. It was just hanging
just
out.
stuck. Yeah. All right, get ready for kitty cat.
Roger that. Rar. Just light a cigarette around. No, we do that.
All right, cat should be coming guys.
All right.
Go get him, Tiger.
Where you at, you son of a bitch? Oh, I was ready. Is he not here?
Oh, he'll be.
Have fun, Baron. Miss you.
He's got it. He got it. He missed it. Let me just.
You go really fast.
You do get real fast.
Oh,
Oh shit.
I see no snow kitties. You guys are doing great.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh
Can I tell you that?
Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay.
I thought I heard something. Need to see the snow kitty? Well, it was chasing us the last like 4 times, and now it's stopped. You guys got it?
Not yet. No, no. I am gonna get this scrap. real quick,
I saw that.
I tried.
though.
Oh, come on. It's wait. Chingus. Oh, damn
Oh,
it.
I'm sorry. I was already
Yeah,
in
yeah.
motion, sir.
No, you were
was already
not.
in
I
motion.
said Chingus.
Yeah. That was
and
streamer
then
delay,
all of a
sir.
sudden-
Got it.
Streamer delay.
Nice. Let's go.
Gamer fingers.
Gamer
That's hot.
fingers. Okay, I just want to make sure that I know where I'm driving.
Data way.
Gotta go straight past the two small islands and then dirt to the left. We are not, in fact, there yet. We are not.
All right.
This one, so this map compared to the first one, like this one slows you down. Not so much because of the puzzle, but because you can't see stuff. But we got jet fuel and we're about to blast.
Gotta go fast.
Yep.
All right. I'm at the ready. Oh, I saw his little head. There he is.
Yep. Hey. All right, we ready?
Fuel is in. Ow. Fuck it. He struck me.
That's
Ow.
you.
God damn it.
That's on you.
Oh, that's on me.
That's on you, sir.
Okay, looking good. Straight ahead, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain.
I got you.
Oh, shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, easy, fella. Whoa.
Ooh. Lieutenant Pineapple, I don't see.
Breaking news.
Marin, go through the mountain again.
Why go over it when you could go through it? We have no idea what's on the other side of this, by the way. Just a side note.
Oh my God.
Oh, we can
Jesus.
see.
Amazing.
What was that?
Oh God! Drive!
Was that a rock?
Why am I
Yes.
driving?
Did the boulder just try?
Yes, the
Hold on.
boulder just took us out.
Hold on, I gotta see this.
Oh, we're on ice again.
Help. Help.
Little help now.
Help.
Help. Little help now.
Help. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda.
All right, you wenched.
Yeah, you wench. What game is this? This is RV there yet.
What do you mean that there was a rock?
I think what happened was I think a boulder fell down and
When you
smashed
came
us.
through that tunnel, a boulder fell off of there. And
Yeah.
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 All right.
I'll do a little repair.
Should be good.
All right, that's good. That's good. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll repair while I'm here.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh my God. Man, you really just can't move at all if you hit the ice.
No.
All forward momentum just goes out the window.
What do they expect from us, huh? All right.
Come on.
There is nothing to wench to up here. Just so you're aware.
You're doing good, kid.
Yep. Oh God! This way.
Oh,
This
Oh
way.
shit. Oh shit.
No. You got it. You got it.
Doing
it.
good. Doing good.
You're great. You're doing great.
Oh my god. There's a massive rock. Nice.
Wait. Easy.
I did easy.
I mean, I would say that was pretty easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd say kind of eased her in there. That was fine.
Yeah. I don't see Chingus. Oh.
You ran him over miles
There's
ago.
lots of stop. There's gonna be ice as soon as you clear this little path. And you just went on. Okay.
Hope we don't crack through the ice here, sir.
No, it's not that kind of ice.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to help. All right, hold on. Do you have something you can... Oh, can you reach that tree?
Probably not. That's wishful thinking.
I think you got it.
No.
Oh.
We can get this one though.
We have no pittance.
You need a reset.
Yeah.
We do have pittance.
We do?
You want
What?
this tree? Yeah, I put them on top.
There's nothing up there.
Oh, we didn't. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Well, if we're gonna put it
Look.
on, if we're gonna put it on someplace, I would just put like a pit in. We
don't have a pitten. No.
Huh.
Just put it up here to this tree.
What about that tree to the left there? Because that little one where you're at, I don't.
Like
Wait,
this
hold
one up
on.
here, you mean?
Here, let's
Yeah.
test out this theory. Right, you fellas have this theory.
Oh,
You
you're gonna
said that-
nail them?
I mean, you said that if we couldn't move them. We might be able to abuse the mechanics of it.
Yeah, and
yep,
then
yep,
you
yep.
and then you could take the nail out and then put him back on the thing. Yeah, Janet.
Well, you
is-
can't
yeah.
unnail them. I don't think. Can you?
You can
Yeah,
unnail.
You
You,
pull
absolutely
out the
can.
nail.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
So just
yeah.
nail these together.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nail them together,
Okay.
and then now you can't pick
Oh,
up the wood.
just yeah. I think
anymore.
even one's okay. Because we can't pick up the wood anymore. So let's see if it will just hold the entire weight of the RV. I wonder if we could even like find a way to stand them up and do shit like that, so
Or,
we
like,
could get
wedge
really
it.
high.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean,
It's
It's working.
working.
it's not going
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah, reusable pittance.
Let's go. Just got to have enough nails.
Yeah.
It isn't not working. Amen. Lovely. Look at that. And we can do it like this where you can drive directly over it.
Yup.
Crazy talk. All right, she's released. If
Sure,
you want to.
sure.
Oh, hold on. You're still connected, boss. Hold on.
Nails are removed.
All right, and then we just put it back.
a little help now. A little help. All right, hold on.
To see your flash over here.
I'm trying my best. I'm trying my
Like
best.
a turtle, just.
Listen here.
Hoppy.
Good night, Hoser.
Hoppy.
Uppies? Oh,
Hoppy.
pass it on.
Oh.
All right. I'm just going to put this here for now. That's fine. Oh, shit.
We're doing so good, fellas.
We're doing good. Look at this.
so-
I'm just glad we're out of that other snow because we can see what the hell we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what I could go for right now?
The ball blast.
A national anthem.
Oh, you got it, bucko.
All right.
I can't tell if it's playing.
I don't hear anything either.
Trying to hit play. Oh, shit. Tiger.
I think I ran it over.
You didn't.
I'm
I
not
got it.
100%.
Snow leopard.
It's gone.
What was
Oh
that?
my God! Multiple goats are
Oh my
attacking
God,
me.
there were
Help!
goats. That's what
Oh
that
my
sound
God!
was. Jenkins is
Ow! Oh God!
Jenkins, run!
Please, please
Run,
help me.
Jenkins!
Oh my
Run!
They're horning me. They're horning me.
They're attacking Chingus.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I don't think this is the national
Oh,
anthem. I
jeez.
don't know where the national anthem is.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so injured.
Sorry. What happened?
Nothing. Nothing
Chingus,
happened.
you okay?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there it is.
Hey, I found it. Yeah, there's a national anthem.
Oh, Lord. I'm doing repairs.
Where are we supposed to go?
I'm guessing over
What?
here. Oh, like around that thing and up that rock? Or,
Like,
oh, where you're
no,
going now?
We have to
Oh,
go.
jeez.
Oh, we have to go that way.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we definitely have to go that way. Okay, all right.
We have priorities. The bathroom has been fixed.
Where's the cheese at the end of all this shit?
I don't think that the guy liked it that you could finish his game in 8 minutes. So he was like,
Oh, we've got you covered.
well, don't you worry about that, fellas. We got it this time.
We're gonna fix you
okay?
up real nice, all right? Yeah, this definitely looks like, yeah. I can hear the goat down there. I see it.
Around
Hello, little
too.
friend. Wait, you can climb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna hit his ass with a snowball. You better fuck off. You better get out of here. You better get out of here. I'll tell your buddy Chingus. I'll
Alright.
tell him. I swear to God.
Can you detach
Yep.
or reset the winch?
Reset. I got a snowball at the ready for that little bastard.
This is gonna be a pain. Wish me luck.
Wait.
None of you sons of bitches tried to.
I have no idea just what happened, but I just got glitched into the top of the RV. I'm okay
We
with
will
this.
take it.
All right.
Yeah, that was another goat. Yeah.
Here we go.
Doing good.
Oh yeah, you've 100% got this. This is fine.
Okay.
A little rocky.
Do we have those snow chains?
Yes.
We're gonna
Oh
need
my
them.
god.
Thought the Rocky Mountains would be a little rockier than this. That John Denver's full of shit, man.
Excuse me.
Look at that goat up there just waiting for us. Little shit. Little shit.
Fucking try.
Look at
Come
him.
on. Fucking-
I
How many
dare
snow
you.
tires do we have?
I put two. We put two on,
There's
I think.
2 on. Yeah, that's it. That's all we have.
I could try to
Will
push from
2 be
behind.
enough?
I don't know.
That's
I could
the
try to
thing.
push to give it a little extra oomph.
Well, here, let's put down the planks again, and we'll put down
Yeah.
another thing. That way we can put the wooden planks
Okay.
over here on this side, where we need them to be.
Nail
anyway.
gun.
Oh. Oh. Ooh, that's spicy.
This seems safe. Oh, it's-
Oh, hold on. Try it again. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, okay.
It's fine.
Did
Just
you
break
nail
the
it
wood?
in?
What the hell?
It's fine. Just clip
Okay.
it.
He must. I can't pick up the wood, so we must be all right.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know
Alright.
what. I don't know.
just shut up and go with it.
All right. you said
I'm gonna try and
so.
distract this goat.
Distracted. What are you gonna do?
He's
Oh.
doing a seductive dance.
Nope. Oh, he might have gotten him stuck on a tree though.
I think I did.
Oh my God, Baron.
Oh wow. Oh.
She's skating. She is skating. Oh my. Those back tires aren't moving a damn inch. Well, this strat came in handy.
Yeah.
Well,
All right. Detach.
okay, detached. All right, grabbing wood.
All right. I'm going
Wait,
past the
oh, no,
goat,
no, you have
and then
another
I'm gonna
nail.
stop.
There we go.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh God, where's the goat? Okay, the goat is there, right?
Yeah, I've got the goats aggroed on me. You guys just get the wood. Oh wait, no, he's going after you now.
Oh, ball.
Hold on. No, you leave it alone.
All right.
Fuck you.
It's so angry.
Why is it so angry? Just feed it, Chingus. Feed him.
Give it nails.
Feed him what? I shot it with nails.
I don't
it did
know.
Nothing.
I don't.
Okay,
I
it's
don't know.
almost
going.
dead.
You need to save nails as well.
I know. We have 15 nails left.
Okay. He did have a drink earlier. That's true. You have been drinking.
100%.
That's why he's so warm.
Oh, he's so toasty.
Meh.
There you go.
I guess
I got
parents
you, big
just
guy.
scattered. Feels so fucking
You have
patriotic right now.
You have got to be shitting. Oh my
What?
god. Oh my
What?
god. Okay. You gotta to make it all the way up here to the top, and then when you
Right.
get to the top, then I have to make a
There we go.
hairpin turn to go
Turn up
back
the
to
music
a
left
little bit.
so that way we can go
I didn't realize how low it
Yeah.
was.
This is
Now
good.
we'll really be
We
able to
got
hear it.
this.
100% you got this.
100%. What could go wrong?
Hairpin turn.
Sure, that is a hairpin turn.
100% is.
Okay, now I don't hear music at all. Did I screw it up?
And it's this weird angle on this rock.
It's right there.
Maybe we use our free pittance.
Oh, ball.
I am fueled with a national anthem.
Do you hear it right now? Because I don't.
I do.
What the fuck? I think I screwed up my sound. I don't know what I did. I did something to screw it up though.
How we just took frame damage, I don't know.
I have no idea.
All right.
All right, you
was
are
gonna
winched on this tree. But I think we might need to do like a little nail action right here. you
Yeah, hold
understand,
on. I have an
Flash?
idea. Oh,
Yeah.
ball.
Okay. All right.
Hold on. What if we... Hear me out. Pick it up and I'm putting down.
Huh.
Just drop her on there. Fucking take it. Pow.
Flipped.
Are you clipped? Oh.
Yep.
God. I was like, I don't know.
I went
go.
fast, dude. I
All right, you
went
ready?
Fast.
Yep.
Oh, we definitely got to winch a little higher, but that's okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right. Let go of the.
Parking brake.
Holding.
All right, we need to.
Need to unnail that and get it back, right?
Yep.
Well, I might just be stuck on that a little bit. If you unnail it, I might be able to drive
Okay.
past it.
I'll give it a try. Eric!
Careful,
What up,
careful, don't trip
butthole?
back.
Okay. Okay. All right. Hold. If possible. There we go. Put this back.
Yep.
Eric, thank you for the 38
Wood
months,
is
Eric.
back.
Look at this butthole
Oh.
try to drive up mountain. I'm trying. We're getting attacked by kitters and by goats and all kinds of shit.
Go. Save us a little bit. Beautiful.
Oh my Atlanta. By kitters and goats. I'm gonna go forward a little bit here. Oh my god. Oh my. So okay. So listen.
Uh-huh.
This part where I'm standing
Uh-huh.
is sketch as shit.
Sketch as shit is my middle name.
Oh, wow.
That's a really long middle name.
He can do it. That's
hey,
confident.
Listen. Oh
That's
my god.
confidence.
Oh my god.
so much
Oh my god.
confidence.
I went under the truck.
He did
I went
it.
under the truck.
He did it.
Holy shit. Now
I'm
that I'm
dead.
dying.
I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm
Oh,
dead.
you're dead?
Yeah.
How did I live? Where'd your body go?
I rolled down the mountain a little bit.
Oh, shit.
I'm like a road and a half down from. Okay. All
I see your body. Oh, there goes Baron. We'll see you later, Baron.
I'm getting to a place that I feel comfortable stopping at, all right?
It's okay. I got him. Give him a little stab right in the butt. Little.
Oh god, thank you.
All right. Well,
Yeah, one
hi,
lock.
Baron.
Oh, I see him over there. Hi.
Is it possible to run up the? Oh shit! Oh,
you're
no!
screwed.
Hit me up the mountain! Hit me up the mountain, asshole!
Hey.
Oh, I'm gonna try to take advantage of his anger. Oh, Baron, help! Baron, I'm right here.
I don't know where you're at. I don't know
By
where you're at.
the tree, the Tim Burton tree. Oh, I'm here. I'm fucking here. Oh my god!
here.
I found a way. I found a way up.
What?
It just gave me a little hit. I'm here. I'm good.
Where are you?
I'm right by the truck.
Oh,
I'm coming down the road.
Yeah, I
now.
made it up. There was like I saw a little like path
I took the long way.
going up the mountain and just shimmied like right here.
nice.
Like right there, did a little shimmy. Chingus went all the way
Yeah.
around.
You
I
did.
did. I 100% took the long way.
You know what?
Eric,
but I went,
this game is so
I went for
fun.
the sketches shit area.
That part,
It's
I
not
was
about the
if you would have started
destination,
sliding.
It's about the journey.
From one
All
thing
right.
I've noticed in this game, it's just you just
Go for it.
You just go
You
for
just
it.
gotta
yeah.
go.
If you pause at all, then that's when you get screwed over. But
Yep,
if you
and you fall
just go
right
for
through
it,
the ice. All right, I'm going forward a little bit here. See what else we got.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I think you do a little heave ho up there. You follow the path. Oh my god, and there's a damn checkpoint up here.
Fuck.
Oh my Lanta. You know, because we're outside, I wonder if I could repair the frame. Accurate description of that tree? Yeah. Oh no, they must have
hey,
fixed
put it
it.
towards
Like this
put it
tree
towards
right here?
the tree to the left.
Ah, they
We don't
must
want
have
to err on
fixed
the
it.
side of falling off the mountain.
Oh, that's probably a good plan.
Yeah. That way, if it goes wrong,
pretty
we
smart.
wedged ourselves into the side that we wanted to be
That's
on
pretty
anyway.
smart. Although this is going to take the... I think if you start driving it, you'll be okay. Then I can reset it. All right. Hold. Okay. Oh, ball. I got hit. Oh, not again. Oh,
I'm sorry.
God damn it.
Oh.
Oh no. I'm still
sorry.
freaking,
I'm
I'm still
sorry.
unconscious, you son of a bitch.
I'm so sorry.
God damn it. I'm fine now. I'm fine. All right. You're good. I'm trying to hit his ass with a snowball. That's right. He deserved it. Son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Piece of shit.
All right, I'm
Get,
in.
get back in there, you piece of shit.
We're moving.
Oh, God.
We're moving.
I missed it again. I missed it. Would you stop it?
I'm rolling backwards. I can't. I have to
I
kind
can't
of
get
turn
it.
a little bit.
I can't get it.
Oh my god, a checkpoint.
I know.
Yay.
It's so pretty.
Oh god.
Checkpoint 10. Oh, repair this piece of shit.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Shit yeah.
Wait, do we need...
Look at these.
Somebody need some burgers?
Oh yeah.
I thought the side would work. Apparently not. Hey, Annie, how are you? Boigas? I could use some. I got hit by a car. All right. Hath been repaired. Ah, there we go. Little snow burger. Now we're talking. I almost ate that raw. Whoops.
Nom, nom, nom. At least the
This
ozone.
tape is called Christmas Time. Although I don't think I can hear it right now because I think my game is bugged.
Christmas time is
Oh, shit. Hold on.
All right, get your burgers, Flash, if you want to eat.
Oh shit. Sorry. I was in a trance. Where's the burger? Oh, there it is. All right, coming back for Christmas time. All right, I'm ready.
You said Christmas time.
It's going better than expected. Honestly, I think it is too.
God damn, this has been a fucking challenge.
This has been a trip.
This one is definitely harder than the first one.
There's ice.
Oh.
All right, let's scout. Okay, this is possible.
If there's one thing we've learned in our travels, if you hesitate, you lose. Have a smoke. It's a good idea.
Sir,
That's okay. Just listen to the Christmas time music. It's okay. Did it say tiramisu?
I thought
I heard
the same
tiramisu.
thing.
Wait,
Okay.
wait.
Little
Don't go straight.
tiramisu?
Go-
Okay.
wait, I think you go left here. I think we go this way. This is the road. Right here. You see where I'm at?
Oh yeah, we got to get there though.
That's a tree.
Oh yeah. This is Halloween. You're doing good, kid. You're doing good. Oh shit! You hit me.
Do something on the clock.
You hit me.
Self-defense.
That was a great throw. Absolutely hit me. Okay, don't do it again, you piece of shit. Motherfucker.
Did it hit you?
Get him out of here.
I got him on ice. I can't move. Oh God.
Yeah. Reap what you sow, bitch. That's what you get. Oh. All right.
It's Chingy's behind. Chingus!
I'm trying. I barely avoided.
God,
falling
hurry up. It's
on
taking you so long. We're trying to head to the
Oh my
floating tree.
God,
the
Chingus.
side of the mountain.
Listen, I'm just going to look at our tree. Hold on, I'm going to play Christmas time and look at our tree.
I don't need any presents underneath the tree.
All right, hold on.
All right. I don't know what's about to happen.
I don't know either, but I'm picking up speed.
Oh, God. We...
I don't know.
shit.
That speed is what we want.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, shit. Christmas time. All right. So that's one way we don't go.
Okay.
Roger that.
All right.
Okay, I got it. All right, cool.
Well,
Okay,
shit.
all right. That was-
No, we got to repair and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whoops.
yeah,
Whoops.
yeah,
Let's get them out of there. All right. Grab one of those. Oh, snow goggles.
This is one of the few times in this game that you do not need to full send.
No, but it's pretty funny, though. Oh, extra tire?
Yeah, I put that on the top.
Yeah, I'm just curious,
last
at
time.
what point do we, like, actually need
Oh,
an extra
flare
tire?
gun? We definitely need the flare gun.
Look, I thought that we needed full speed.
I don't
there.
see the burgers anymore.
That was
They're
funny.
in my belly.
Oh, you selfish son of a bitch. All right, I've got it.
Hop in, bitch. We're going shopping.
Okay. So do we just stay to the left then? the right was just a detour. Oh, there's a log there. Oh, there's a log. Oh, there's a log.
This
Hold on.
is fine.
Hold on.
Oh, look, Oh my god. Can I wench you in any way? Hold on. Mama Bear, thank you for the 2 months. I think I can reach this tree.
Might.
I think I can reach
please.
this tree. I can reach this tree. Okay.
Oh.
Oh wait. Oh, let me try and get a little higher. Got it.
Oh gosh. You shifted it.
You're good. You're good. Get her out of there. You're good. All right. Well, maybe that's what, the left was, maybe going to the right was actually a good idea.
Yeah, I saw the log last time and I was like,
I did too,
all right,
but
we'll
I
go
didn't
around
know
it.
like if it was just a massive pit or what. Didn't know it's just a get stuck hole.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I missed it.
All right.
God damn it. I keep getting hit the door. All right. Oh, thank you. All right. Christmas talk. Wait.
Christmas time.
Oh, that's not Christmas time. Oh shit, there's a goat. There's 3.
There's a whole family. Lawrence.
They seem to be ignoring us.
Okay.
There's a bird.
Oh, not again. There it is. Look.
We have no roof.
Coming in hot.
Hold
Imagine if it plucked you out of the vehicle. Oh God. Oh my God.
I think it's trying to.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Oh my God. This is. Oh, good sharp turn. Holy shit. I think you pulled the e-brake.
I did.
Oh.
That's 1,000% what I did.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Got tunes for it. Hold on, I'm gonna give us some different tunes. Dude, this calls for an anthem.
Okay.
Are we
So,
stuck?
We're
Okay.
stuck, but we're stuck.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we
that's-
should go this way. We should go
the
this
uppies?
way. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Get me up there. Oh, that didn't work. Try again. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Hold on, I can pick you up. There you go.
Okay.
All right, Baron, you need out or are you good in there?
I'm good in here.
All right, we'll
think
figure it
it's
out.
Somebody's
Stay
got
in
to
there.
control. Somebody's got to control the winch.
All right. Oh, ball. All right.
You're doing great.
Yep. I might be able to get to this tree. Although that seems like an awful idea because I feel like we want to go straight.
No,
Ooh. Do we do
Tree's
the wood?
No, just see if you can go to the tree. Can you get to that tree right there?
This
Straight
one
ahead?
next to me?
No, straight ahead. The one behind you.
Nope, not at all. I'm as far as I can go.
Put it on the wood plank then, on the bridge itself. Right. If I get just lined up, then I can drive out of it.
All right, I got you. Oh my God. Oh my God. My hand slipped to my keyboard. I started going forward.
Oh jeez.
So,
Oh my God.
Oh, geez.
This is
Wait a
intentional.
minute.
It's like when
I'm
you're trying to
so-
fit one of those,
I'm
trying
so
to fit
scared
one of
right
those
now.
like round peg, like I mean the square peg in the round hole. This is what
Uh-huh.
this looks like. All right, now
put us on the tree. back
now
over.
I try to get
Yeah.
you on the tree. All right, I like it. I like it. Picasso.
Okay, I like it. Awesome.
Picasso. All right. Let me see where you're at.
Watch
There.
out for the bird.
Oh shit. What if I stay behind this tree? Do you think I'll be okay? See ya, Chingus.
Oh!
Did it just pluck you out of the hole? Where are you?
Nope.
Oh no.
Nope.
Okay, you're still dead.
I'm not
Chingus-
dead.
Oh, you're not dead? Oh, Chingus fell into a
No.
hole. Oh, you were there. Okay. I thought you were a goner.
You can sidestep it. See?
That's what I was doing earlier.
All right.
It's so angry, Baron.
I'm not getting out of the car.
Come on,
Okay.
look, it's friend.
I'm not getting out of the car.
It
It's
has
friend
eggs.
shaped.
It wants to feed us.
Somebody
Look.
reset the winch, please. No, I'm okay.
Look
I'm
at
good.
it. See? Look. It's fine. It's not doing
No.
anything.
I step out of this car, I'm a dead man.
No, you're not. See, look, we're fine. Nothing even happened to us. See? It's saying hi. Hi. Uh-oh. You're about to go in the hole. Well, that was fun.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
I enjoyed myself. I don't know about you.
I'm having a great time.
What if, do you want me to go to this close tree here?
No, go to the one over there.
All right.
'Cause by the time we pull it, it'll be. I'll
All
just
right.
need to pull it just a little bit.
There you go. How's it going, Mr. Sog? All right, careful. Stick to. Oh, want me to grab on winch?
No, you should be able to detach it.
Detached. Hi. Me and the bird are
Flash!
just having a good time. Having a good
Flash!
time. Having a good time.
Flash,
I'm
jump!
coming. Jump. Thank
I
you.
got you.
Little uppy action. Oh God. Oh, butter my biscuits.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow,
Can I go through the
that
window?
was a lot.
Okay. All right. Well, not sure what I can do about that.
Okay.
Wooden planks?
Yep, wooden blink.
All right.
All right. Going in. Get the drill. I
Just
mean, the
put it
nail
down
gun.
right there, Chingus. It should be.
If you can,
Right
hold on.
here?
Is it possible? Okay. Do you think they would fall together? Can we test something real fast?
What?
I want you both to hold them to like back to back. Like straight up in the air. Straight up in the air. Yes, but make sure if they fall that they stay here. Okay. Will this work? Okay, no, that doesn't work. I had to try.
Okay.
Oh, concussion.
Ow.
All right. Or we could stand them up on the rocks.
Nah, over
No,
here
this-
is good
this-
because I
this
needed
is
to go this way anyways.
All right. We have 18 nails. We should be okay. Tired from work today? Fair enough. Looking good, looking good, looking good. All right. I'm going to remove the nail.
Set the winch.
Oi!
Ow, ow, ow,
Hi! Winch is reset. Oh, we need the wooden planks back, don't we? All right,
Yep, I'm
bye.
just pulling it. I'm just pulling it right here. I'm
I know,
just pulling
I
it
know.
right here.
I know.
Okay. All right. I'm not leaving anymore.
Bye. Have a great time. All right. No goats in sight. No snow kitties. All right. Oh my God! Just literally right to another one. Good Lord. What? Hey! Safety protocol. Fuck it.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
No.
So,
Where'd you go?
Okay, so about that safety protocol, is it still, still possible?
that
Oh my God,
redeem
did we go all the way back?
expired. It expired
Oh my
roughly
God.
10 seconds ago.
Okay. This is
Oh,
fine.
hey, free
You know
scrap.
what? This is fine. I have an idea this time. All
Okay.
right?
Okay. Oh, hey, Baron, there's goggles up here.
Oh. Look at my new goggles.
Oh, hey, we've got Boygas this time. If
All right,
you
while
want a
you guys
Boyga.
are making boygas, I'm gonna use the little girl's room.
All right. I'm gonna try. There we go. Oh, never mind. Do you need a Boyga?
Just ones for me.
All right.
Thank you.
Was this at Christmas time? No. Where did I find that? Or was it already in the truck? Oh, it's right here. Found it.
Yeah.
I forgot it was here.
I don't need any presents underneath the tree. I only want this one thing that's very dear to me.
Oh, the flare gun.
Please, Santa, can you
need
make
the flare gun.
my dream come true? The only thing I want for Christmas, it's Christmas time again. I should be with family and friends, but I want to spend this holy night with you. I want to feel myself with you, 'cause you're so creepy.
You know what'd be awesome if that bird showed.
You're so creepy.
Just
I'm gonna repair what's her
Christmas
face.
caca. All right. Do we need anything else from my
Did you just say I need to devour you? What are these lyrics?
Can I make the burger from here? Took it. Oh, shit. Hey, fast food. Oh, shit, I hit the top of the truck. Hey, you're driving off of my burgers. I was dancing with you, and you... Have no words, as you should not. Cat, thank you, friend.
What's that?
Looking good. Look at that. We learn. You know what you need? Oh, shit. Not that. Hello, goats. Hey, how are you? Good to see you. Hey, how are you?
Oh, we have a cat. We have a cat.
Do we have a flare gun? I can feed it a burger.
I got it.
All right. Oh, shit.
It's gone. I shot it. I'll catch up with you guys. Just keep going.
All right.
I can't hear Baron at all. I think he might be
Either can I.
still.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Oh, there he is.
I got a burger. We'll be okay. Oh,
Break.
oh, 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 oh. I'm eating the burger. I'm going to eat it. I ate it.
Just eat it.
I devoured the burger. Here, I'm going down. Drink it. Okay. We went a little bit to the right. The ice is, it's very slippery.
Okay. All right.
Ow,
All right.
ow,
All right.
I just got hit by
I
scrap.
know the scraps.
Runaway scrap just ran me over.
Okay. I think I understand now what we need to do.
Okay.
I think I got it.
I know what we need.
I understand it now.
I'm on it. I got you covered. There you go, big guy. That's going to be his new anthem. I don't need any presents.
Listen, us violently toward death here in this scenario. It's not.
Oh, yeah, I get the
what I
burger in
would
here
say
from
to
here.
be.
Oh, shit. I threw it in the top. Hold on. I'm getting the burgers.
What do you mean you threw it in the top?
Like, I
We
watched
have no top.
burger. See, burger. And a 1, and a 2, and let's go.
The special time of the year should be filled with love and cheer, but I only want to feel myself with you.
I only want to film myself with you.
Oh my.
My God.
You heard it.
That's
That's okay.
Oh my God. What are these
I
lyrics?
need to devour you. See a phantom?
Is this like female vampire
It's
Christmas?
not, dudes. Hi, goats. You want a burger? Oh, I can't drop it right now. Have fun.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna get right up here on the right-hand side.
Yeah. Such a classic.
Okay. I'm hitting the emergency brake. Hopefully we hit this.
I accidentally jumped out of my
Nailed
seat.
it.
Nice job.
Like a glove.
I'm gonna put the burger down.
Oh my God, there's so many. Dude, these are all wooden planks.
Holy shit.
Are we intended to like build a bridge now or what?
I don't know. We don't really know how to successfully do that. We
Never really.
but we
have
can
never really
but what we
done
can
that.
do, see, wenching this across, I mean, really is the way. But man, that's a lot of planks. What the hell are you supposed to do with all this?
That's what I'm saying. What?
Over where Baron is, looks like it might get a little get planked on, you know. But is it worth it to even get that shit?
Is this a new nail gun?
I don't know.
Or is that a used nail gun?
Man, I wish there was a Christmas tune right now to lift my spirits.
I don't need no Christmas. Standing in front of me.
Want to devour you.
I just need you over here. Standing
Yeah,
next
it
to
looks like I can't tell what's at the end. It looks like it's just scrap and other shit. It's not worth fighting for that.
I don't know which way is going to be easier for us to do.
I don't think any way is easier.
I don't think this way, I'm not sure this way leads to anything. Because this is blocked off. Supposed to put the burger in the fridge? Sorry. Well, I kind of want to go back up there to Pride Rock. Mufasa. Looking good. Never mind. Almost had it.
Well, like, I feel like I'm... Bullshit.
I got
feel
you.
like I'm in an okay spot, but
got you.
I don't know. It just...
I got
Yeah,
you.
the
I got
the
you.
planks and stuff are in dead center in the back, so
Dang.
you are truly grounded just fine.
Okay.
Are my tires on the thing? I feel like I'm pretty lined up.
No, no.
Yeah,
Fair
kind of. We're about to do that slidey thing where, yep, that guy right there. That one. That's
yeah,
the one.
Yeah, this is fine.
It worked, though.
All right. Yep, it worked.
Hits are done.
Now we go to that tree.
Now we go to the tree. Upsy daisy. Cue the bird.
Oh yeah, where's the bird?
Caca.
Good girl.
All right. Looking good.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Hop, 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 hop. Hey, hop. Oh, shit.
No, nailed it.
Where's chicken? Oh, he's back there.
No, it's fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
the
I
burger.
threw you
Oh,
in.
the burger's flying around everywhere.
Oh, gosh.
I got it. I'm gonna put it in the potty.
Wait.
That's where I always keep my burgers. What's this? Wait, what? Hold on.
What's happening?
Hold on. Oh, God. Oh. No, hey, this looks familiar.
How?
Just,
This
I
looks
can't even
familiar.
get you guys to help.
That's okay. Hey, Night Raptor, how are you? Okay, that's just silly.
Right in front of you.
Got it. Right of that.
There you go.
Get nailed on, nerd.
Nice.
All right, and get the winch. I was gonna say I can't even get it. There we go. Put her there, folks. There you go. Oh my God.
All right.
That's
all
awfully.
right.
Oh God!
Oh,
Hold!
Hold it.
Oh no!
Oh, gosh.
Please stop! Please stop!
Oh, no. This is not going the best. This is not going the
Please
best.
stop!
Okay. All right.
Just hold
Okay.
there.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Now that you've kicked the shit out of the wood, can we try to recenter? Oh, what happens if I release this? All right. I have the nail gun to pull the nail out whenever we need to, but should I try to grab it? Okay. This is going to be dicey as shit. Wait a minute. No.
Do I go back and get more wood?
Can you grab it?
Oh, that was my idea. Oh, good thinking, lad. I was like, what if somebody can hold someone over the ledge? Yes. Lovely. Yes. Oh God. Oh, hey, where are we going?
I figured you could put it. You could put
On
it
the
back
edge
on the
here?
wood piece. No, on the wood piece. Yeah,
Over
you
here?
can put it on the edge. Yeah. Put it on the edge of the planks here.
On the edge of the planks? Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that should work.
There. Oh my god. Is this about to go flipping again?
Probably. Gonna fucking gonna spin around and smack the shit out of us. Just knock
And
us
a
all off at
one
the
and a
same time.
2.
You're doing great, sweetie.
The fact that was happening. I mean, you come
All
on.
right, I'm resetting the front.
Okay.
Yep,
I'm
it should be good.
Oh
now.
God!
Should be good.
all right. I got the nail out.
All right, I'm moving slowly.
All right. You're good.
Moving slowly. Wait, don't count us out here yet, folks.
How to make a bow.
Right. We need to build a bridge.
Build a bridge.
And we're gonna have to build a thing on this one.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna drop the nail gun for now.
We could get those other wood planks, and then we could build the bridge.
Oh, I'll go back and get the other ones.
Yeah.
Good.
I figure
Chinggis,
if we
hold on.
get those and we get 2 more, so we have 4 total, then we should have enough to be able to build a bridge.
If we hold on. So if we drop this and we nail it at the right time, when it's flat, that
Yeah.
should work, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Hold on. Here, give me that.
Yeah, Chinggis and I have done it before.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna drop it.
I have a different idea.
Are you gonna try and lean it?
Yeah. You ready?
I don't know. I don't.
Oh!
I don't know that.
It's phasing through,
All right, lean it
Is
up,
it really?
Chinggis. Stand it up. Now let it go.
but be ready to catch it. That's the tough
Okay,
part.
that didn't work. All right, I'm gonna throw this to you. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay.
What if? Okay, hold on. No, I was gonna say, what if we made a
I'm going-
cross
I'm
beam,
going
like
right
from
on
that
that.
side to this side, over
Hey,
like
hold on.
this?
I'm gonna drop it. Hold on. Now.
Like a that?
See, I feel like once we
Just
can
need to
it,
get
we
over
can-
that edge right there.
Well, see, we can get it over here onto the edge, and then we can put it onto the winch, and
Oh,
then
shit.
we could just, and then we could winch it, and winch it across.
My hand slipped. I didn't actually hit you, did I?
It did.
I'm
You did like
sorry.
a quarter of my health.
So
You
sorry.
just domed me with a fucking nail.
Wait, you know what you need? I know what you need. Where's that toilet burger at? Is it still here? Or is it glitched down? Shit. Oh, there's a hole in the roof. It probably fell out when the truck was flipping around. Oh, man.
Well, here, come over here.
Oh, there's
nail
more
this
burgers
one
in here.
We'll nail this one in. I'll grab a burger.
Okay. God damn, it's like Chris Farley. All right, I'm coming.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
Okay. All right, well, should I pull that? We'll
All
pull
right,
it. I'm
hold
pull it
on,
out.
hold-
You
all right.
ready?
Yep.
And pull. Okay, let's try it again. I'll let it go a little further this time.
And now
That's pretty
All right,
good.
I'll take
That's
that.
not bad. That's not bad. Come on. I watched you guys make a bridge. All right, listen, it's tough. Ooh, we're gonna have to
Alright,
wench.
Chinggis?
We're gonna need to wench, aren't
Yeah.
we? Yeah,
Chinggis,
yeah.
Can you?
Oh, ball.
Right, yeah. Get into that tree,
I'm on
and
it.
then we'll just pull it tight. That way, if it does go south,
Yeah.
then
I'm gonna go to the further tree. This one. There you go. All right. Do you have the? Do you want one of us to take the controller?
yeah.
Oh no! I grabbed a
no.
snowball.
You grabbed a snowball? That was our last one. Good thing we don't need. Oh no! Wait, we have another one. We're okay.
Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna
I
throw this
can't
one.
believe
one in
that
the
it
cabinet,
actually made me
too.
pick up a
I'm
snowball.
putting-
That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
All right, I'm driving.
Oh my god. I need tissues. I'm crying. I'm crying. I can't believe it picked up a goddamn snowball.
All right.
Oh my god. Oh Actual tears. Actual tears. Can't believe it. That's some bullshit. All right. What if I... Oh, boy. Okay.
Okay, hold
Hear
on,
me out.
hold on, hold on.
What if we do what we did with the wench before
All right, we're
and then,
parked.
and then bring it over here to this one so we can just... Oh, man, that's going to
You
be
should
weird.
be able to release
This
it.
one?
You should be able to release it. You should be able to release the front.
Yeah, you actually should be able to.
Oh, jeez. Listen. Climb back over with the nail gun to get the board. Oh,
I've
my
got the
God.
back connected for security
Oh,
just in
my
case.
God.
I'll release the back once you re-winch.
Hold on. Don't.
Okay. Well, the back's already hooked up for, like I said.
Okay, yeah.
Because if you tighten the back too, you're gonna get like a cool like.
Oh, boy. Oh,
Tension.
boy.
Oh,
boy.
hi.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Do you think it's safe? I've released... Oh, boy.
Yep, you can release the back. By
Okay.
releasing the back, we should tip back.
So, all right.
All right.
How do I tell you about? Okay, wait, Chingus, what if I throw you over
Okay.
there? Oh, you got it. Never mind. Okay.
Yep.
Or if we... Oh, here she comes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. Nicely done.
Beautiful. Okay, now this part.
We just keep making sure that the wench is attached during the entire thing. Climb back over the nail gun to get the boards. We could. Do we think we need those boards behind us?
I was thinking that, but there's no like safe way for us to get them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
If we need to
Well, I mean, we
backtrack.
could-
If we need to
yeah,
backtrack, we can. Okay. Do you want me to? I can grab the front wench.
There you go. You should be able
Got
to
it.
get the front now.
All right, I'm gonna get it over here as far as I can go.
Yep.
Oh, we can get it to here.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right, I'm going to.
It's probably gonna do that sliding shit that we had happen earlier, where it puts
Yep,
you in
that's
between,
fine.
which would be way safer. We could throw someone over if we need it, but I don't know if we need it. Like, we don't necessarily need boards at any of this part. You know?
Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Nice and easy. The spleen.
Mother, I am the Blue Raja.
Got that movie on VHS.
It's an underrated movie right
I love
there.
it so much. It is so funny. The waffle, extra crispy. All right. All right. I'm gonna pull this one off. Should we attach the back as well?
It should be fine. No, it should be fine.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
You're
I
lodged
really
in there.
feel
Anything
like,
else,
yeah.
it'll just slide
Yeah,
back.
you're lodged in there. That'd be really funny though if you just started sliding back. Oh. All right, I can get I can get basically all the way to the end.
Nice. Okay.
I threw a forks with a deadly accuracy.
Oh!
Holy
Oh,
shit.
wow.
What the fuck? Pull!
No!
Pull, Barrett, pull!
Oh god!
I'm pulling! Fellas! This would sound so bad!
Barrett, are you okay?
Yep.
Oh my
Baron?
hey,
so-
is the controller in the vehicle by chance?
Hold on. I don't know. I don't think I was supposed to survive this.
Are you alive?
I am alive. I'm
What?
dead. Okay, never mind.
Oh my god, dude. That
This is
was
amazing.
so stupid.
Oh,
All right, I have an idea. I'm looking
Stupid
forward.
odds.
I was gonna
What
look
was
forward
that?
for a possibility of seeing like equipment
No,
and
it
maybe
got yeeted out of my hand.
okay.
So it went someplace.
You got yeeted. That was crazy. All right, I'm going forward. I'm gonna see what's over here. I'll be right back. We've come so far.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh my god.
Oh, see if there's
don't-
like a checkpoint.
Yeah, maybe. Baron, your body went flying so far.
oh no, I went all the way down to the bottom of the pit. Like into
oh,
the
I
area
watched
that
you.
normally was like, oh, you're dead, and then my body bounced, and then I got
Oh,
up.
Shit.
What am
Okay.
I supposed to do on that? what are you supposed to do there?
All right. Oh man, that's gonna be awfully sketch. That's all right though. I think if we
Oh my
attach
god!
that to that, that'll be fine. I'm just going for it and gonna see what we got. No checkpoint for a while. Oh shit! I was told there's no checkpoint for a while. If we can't bring the vehicle up, I mean, there's nothing we can do.
Well, we can't bring the vehicle up. Do we want to call it there for the night? Since we're at that checkpoint and it would take us a while to get through this section.
We could.
anyway?
Let me take a quick little gander just to
Yeah.
see. Just to see.
Because we still have to get through that other portion. And then you have to get up that road past that crystal over there.
Oh my god.
I'm stuck where you are. Been there for 3 days.
I
Oh
mean-
shit. Oh look, scrap.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Repair that vehicle that just went tumbling down the mountain. Thank you.
Like, why did it slingshot?
No,
Right,
it
there's-
just 100% just.
There's icicles. Okay.
It's
Okay.
you either go through the cave or you go up
Or you
the
go
side.
up this bitch. Which, I mean, come on. This is the route we'd go.
Right?
The truck's missing one of its tires too.
Oh, that's okay. There's another one on top.
And there's one in the back too, but still.
I'm trying to use your viewpoint, Chingas, to see if I can see the remote. I don't know where it got yeeted, but it
Oh,
was not down there with me.
I see a garage.
Do you?
Yep. So,
Hey, you
Chinggis,
could
we
res
can
me,
do
too.
this effectively if you tell me what you need me to do.
You could res me. You can res me.
Oh, and I can res you as well.
Yeah. And then we'll just grab the remote.
If it has one. They don't all
The-
have.
almost, I think almost all of them have. Welcome back.
Hey.
I swear. You please. Oh, why is there so many goddamn goggles? Remote.
Nice.
All right.
All right.
So do you need me to lift? There's all kinds of
Wait,
shit.
hold on. Let's get.
There's tubes. There's all
let's say
kinds
let's
of fun
get,
stuff.
Let's head back.
Okay.
That way we can actually see what we're doing.
All right. Oh man. I mean, it's a
man,
distance, but
man,
it's
man.
not like
Yeah, but we still gotta get
crazy
past. How
far.
are you still gonna get past that other spot?
Yeah, I know.
That's the.
All right. Was it this?
that's the-
Was it down that way? Was it up this way? It was down that way. Look, a little winch here, a little winch there. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I was down from.
Yeah.
For the other one.
Put a little jet fuel in there and call it a day. I don't know what's inside of the tunnel. I didn't even go in there.
I'm willing to bet more death and
What
destruction.
did you just? What was that?
Well, I went to go throw the oil because I was like, well, if you wanted to go in the tunnel, I'll take the remote.
You just yeeted it across.
So I yeeted it, but then it went way too far for what I was hoping that it would go.
That's
Hopefully.
okay.
Well, no, it should still be over here someplace, right?
I would assume. I think I see it in front of us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's right there.
See? All part of the plan.
I didn't feel like carrying it over there.
Yeah.
All right. Secret tunnel, yeah. Fixing to watch. I'll do. I mean, shit. That's if we can even do it. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go back and watch you just getting Absolutely.
It just went. It went from all right, we're doing okay, we're doing all right, to we went way faster than what I thought. Oh no.
Oh no. All right, this is a little sketch.
Bro, this is sketch on a person.
Nice. Nice. Oh, he's chucking snowballs. Careful. I'm playing Donkey Kong.
Donkey
What
Kong
the hell?
Simulator. Yeah.
Fucking, it's gonna hit Flash and Flash is
I
gonna
swear to that remote is gonna go
flying.
flying. I swear to God. You get out of here. You get out of here. Son of a
I'll
bitch.
do it. I'll do it.
Oh,
I'll
I
fucking
have
do it.
no-
Don't
I
you
have
move. I'll
no
fucking
doubt.
do it.
God
I
damn
will
it.
fucking do it.
Where
Don't you
were we?
move.
Don't you
Don't
do
you
it.
fucking do it. Don't you move. Don't you get close.
All right.
Oh, sir, I am something in my hand. All right.
All right,
I am trying to
so-
get this truck out of here.
All right. So go ahead and start pulling her.
Yep. Nice and easy.
All right. Little by little.
Nice and easy.
Little by little.
Little more. Little more. Little more.
Going over here a little bit. All right. Ready? You know what? I'm going for it.
All right. Stop.
I did.
Stop.
I did.
Oh,
I think it's just planted. You could even
gonna
put the
detect-
back winch
I'm
on.
gonna
You could even put the back
go-
winch on this one if you wanted to be safe about it.
I'm gonna bring it to this tree right here.
All right. Ready?
All right. Winch it a
Pull
little
the
bit.
winch.
The back tire's missing.
Yep.
Hold on. We need a fourth tire. Hold on. Hold on.
Here,
Okay.
got
Yep.
you.
I got a part.
Okay.
Where-
It's
All
attached.
right, I'm gonna put
We
the
just
remote.
need-
I'm gonna put the
we
remote
just
back
need the
in.
gun.
got it?
It's a good thing we had extra tires. Shit.
The other one.
We'd have been sledding the whole way. Maybe that's the move. You take the tires off and you let the bitch slide.
The tire that's on the
Your
roof
face while the
is
truck was
missing
tilting
now.
backward. Oh
Like-
my god, dude.
Like everything that was on the roof was missing except for the.
Oh
the
yeah,
jack
that all
and the
probably got absolutely
springboard.
destroyed.
Yeah. Now this is gonna be interesting. Coming down here.
Watch out. I can't guarantee it. I won't knock you off.
Give our vehicle a little life, you know. Don't want my Baron to go flipping out the window again.
Are you stuck?
Very
Hold on, I'll give you a couple
If
pushes.
you give me a little push, yeah.
Hold on.
Oh,
I got it. It's moving.
ladder's back. Hey,
All right,
big
hold on,
boy.
hold on. Just hold on.
Oh,
Because
okay.
we're
Want
shifting.
to winch it?
Yeah, winch it. Winch the front.
Oh.
There's a tree
I
right
got the
here.
front. I got the front.
All right.
All right, Flash, can you winch us a little bit?
Yeah.
Which tree? These ones right here
Yeah,
to the
just
left.
those right there.
or-
Yep, right there. All right, that's good.
Reset.
Nice. All right, putting remote back on the wall. God forbid, I don't want to be holding it and then shit happens. All those shakes. I saw you in the rear view. I saw you in the mirror. Would have opened that door. You know, I totally
Hey, what's
forgot.
this sign mean?
Uh,
Fuck.
no, that's where the bone
Yeah.
is. We've been looking for it for ages. Okay, so we need to get a. Can we? Do you think we can winch that far? I could try.
Okay, all right.
Let's do our. Should we do our strat?
Yeah. Well, put down.
There's no wood.
Okay, so here's what we'll do.
There's no wood.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
All right, I'm gonna. Okay, this might. I was hoping it would just kind of fix itself. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, as long as you hold on, even if you fall,
Even
we
if
can
you
get
fall,
back.
right.
Put it on the tree near the mountain.
I'm just seeing how far it'll go. I can get this bitch all the way to here, but I think that's a little sketchy. You want this over?
Can you get it to that? Can you get it to that other tree?
Do you want it
The
on this
bigger
one,
tree?
or do you want it with the further one?
Yeah.
I can get it here.
Can you?
Yeah.
Going over there.
But it's gonna be, we're gonna go through the other tree though.
Yeah, but he's got the back one done.
Oh, okay.
So he can...
All right. Let me see. Can I go any higher? I don't think I can. There we go. Locked off.
Oh my god.
All right.
Time
Strap
to
in,
get
fellas.
sketchy. I'll be here waiting. Bring her home, boys. Is that back one tight?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. It's all right. It's all right.
I'm so scared.
It's okay. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. See, everything's fine.
Everything's all right.
You look, everything's fine. You just, you know, you just have to hammer through this tree and you'll be all good. Oh my god. Where we're going, we don't need roads. You guys are even wearing the goggles. Oh shit. Can you like, will it glitch you through the, okay.
Okay. It's all right. Oh god. All right. Flash.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Flash, you're gonna have to
Yeah,
let go
so,
of the back.
Okay, I was gonna say, just please be ready to pull, okay?
Yep. Operation Slingshot is in effect.
Engaged.
Oh my god.
All right,
Okay,
you let me know. I'm gonna start pulling when you say 3. I'm gonna start pulling.
All right. Roger that. Sir, you can't park there. All right, are you ready?
Yep.
On 3.
Hold my beer.
1, 2, 3.
Oh god. Oh jeez.
It's all right. It's all right.
I've still got it in my hand. Okay, I'm coming with. Ah! Okay. All right, I'm fine. Reel me in. Reel me in. Holy shit. You know that whole don't look down thing?
Don't look down.
Oh.
Okay. All right. When you get up the side,
Uh-huh.
let me know, and I'll give you some slack and attach it to one of those trees back there.
Okay. I'm trying to use my strength. Okay.
Grab back your strong hand.
I'll use my strong hand. Okay. This tree back here?
Yeah. Yeah.
This
Yeah,
one?
yeah. 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 Yeah.
Attached. Okay.
Oh god.
Oh my
kidding me?
god.
Come on.
Oh shit.
After all of that. Oh, that was garbage.
Well, the
and say, F that shit and go around it.
Well, we could go to like here, and then we could just take it up. But even then, I don't know that it would fit up here.
Well, let's see.
That's the only thing.
So that takes you over there. Oh, you don't want to go that way. You'd want to go that way, which takes you that way. So you want to get up here. Like this is
Hold
the
on.
safe spot.
We might be able to
I'll
do it.
put
there,
big
yeah.
ankles.
Wait,
Oh.
what if we get mega creative on this little bridge here and build a bridge up to the second bridge?
Bridge our bridge?
We bridge the bridge, right? Hear me out. I don't know where you're going.
Oh.
There's nothing that way, sir.
Sure there is.
Glory.
Is there?
Glory.
Glory.
This is endgame.
Okay, so here's what we got, right? We take the winch, like this. We don't even need to. I mean, we can, but we don't even need to do that per se. We can just bring it up over here
Right.
and then attach it there.
And try to wrap it around the tree.
But actually, hold on.
I don't need any presents.
Oh my god.
Something that's very dear to me. Please, Santa, can you make my dreams?
Santa, can you make my dreams?
Only thing I want for Christmas. It's Christmas time again. I should be with family and friends.
I'm just enjoying
but I
the
want to
enjoying the
spend
music.
this holy night with you. A special time of year
Take me up, Captain.
should be filled with love and cheer, but I only want to feel myself with you. 'Cause you're so creepy.
You know, is it so you're creepy or creamy?
I heard creamy.
Don't you see? I need to devour you. So creepy, so dreamy.
All right.
So creamy, so dreamy? Is
yeah,
that what
so
that
creamy
just
and
said?
dreamy. That's what she says. All right. Do you want me to
I hate it. I love it.
move this wench
Hey, she has
to
feelings,
that
dude.
tree over there?
All right, you should be able to move the front winch over towards, like over towards where we need to go.
So do you think, like, right?
Yeah, somewhere like, yeah, right over there.
Can you release it? It's locked.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think, like this tree right here? Or this one? Actually, this one back here.
Maybe. I was actually thinking about maybe across the way.
Am I good?
Those
Is
trees
the
are
back
over
one
here?
okay?
Yeah, the back one's okay.
So this one.
Yeah, that one. Because we need to turn it.
Okay.
Mrs. Claus and Santa are wild behind closed doors, apparently.
It's gonna go south so fast.
What do you mean?
When the vehicle starts vibrating. Generally speaking, not a great sign.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm waiting for it to jank and just slam me into the fucking tree. Just be like, boom! Okay, we should be fine to be able to release them.
Just gotta drop it flash. I can reset it.
Roger that.
Okay, while we can,
Repair.
yeah, I'm gonna put in what we can repair here.
Do from the outside so I don't smack anybody. Quits.
All right, we ready?
Hold on. Let me put a few more touches on you. I'll clean your windshield off for you. Give you a little mirror here. There you go. All right. That. Get a ladder back. All right. I'd say probably good enough.
All right. Sir, will you get
Jesus,
off
he's
the
jumping on the
bed?
bed.
All right. All right.
Okay, you're good. Okay, I was about to get out and give it a push. Like, that's so stupid. There you go.
Oh. I've been sitting stationary for way too long.
Oh,
Oh God. Oh God.
I was a little curious as to what you were doing.
well, good luck, fellas. Good luck.
Well,
Did you
We're gonna pick Mr. Flash.
forget that there was that part right there? I'm
I
guessing.
thought we had a little bit more of a distance than what we did.
All right.
Full disclosure.
All right, Mr. Chicken.
yes, yeah.
Okay. This
I think
angle
if Ching is, I
this
think,
angle doesn't work for me.
yeah.
All right, let me try this instead. All right, there we go. That's better. Right.
Yep.
Okay. I'm guessing that.
If I move, I'm dead.
Nah, you're
Well,
fine.
here's what you got to do. You got to, Ching is, see if you can turn. Yeah, grab the hammer. All right, and then what you want to do is I would say start repairing. Well, you have to save one repair for the front windshield. Okay. All right. Now you should be able to jump down, Flash, and aim for the ceiling.
But I just did the ceiling.
You need to do like the front. Can you do the
I
front?
know. I can, but I'm afraid I'm gonna be smacking you while I do it.
It's fine. Go for it. It's fine.
I'm gonna have to. Okay, listen.
It's okay. It's all right. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ow. Ow. Banana sandwich.
Why does it keep hitting you? I don't understand. Like,
Ow. It really hurts. No.
I
How
can't.
much health do you have?
Hold on,
It's fine.
Ching is just gonna die.
He's just taking
sitting
it. Okay, what if I try to jump out and go to the front? Do you think I'll live? You think I'll be okay?
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You can do
you
it.
put?
I believe in you.
No. Oh my God.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. All right. All right. Okay, now put the hop up, and I would put the door on, so that way he closes the most amount.
Yep.
Hold on, I had to wipe my tears. Give me a second, please. Oh my God. Okay, I'm just beating the shit
Oh,
out
God.
of chickens. Okay, so the front's on, so that means we can freely move around, I think, and not fall out. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my God.
All right.
All right, put the hammer back. All right. Now, I'm able to walk all the way up the side.
All right. Well, that's good.
Okay, I'm up.
All right. Well, hey, you have the winch, right? What if you just winched it backwards? and then
I'll see you later.
Oh my God.
You know what? I probably should have repaired that window.
All right.
Hindsight
Chingus,
2020.
behind
I
you
totally would have
is the
repaired it.
remote.
Yeah.
All right. You have the back winch. just
I
pull
do.
the back winch back, and you'll level yourself out.
God damn it. Oh, hey, Barrett. Oh, wow. I see you like halfway up the cliff. Oh, my God.
There you go. Just a little bit more. Nice and
Goddamn
easy.
snowballs. That's twice that they have failed me.
All right. You're okay. All right. There you go. All right. Now all you got to do is just hop out. All right. There you go, Genghis. There you go. All right.
Oh, no.
Look where the hell are you going?
Okay. Okay.
All right. Now you can grab the front winch, put down the remote,
Oh
grab the
my
front
God.
winch. Right. Now jump across.
And be completely stuck. No, if you go around the back, it should like glitch through and then be in the spot where you need it.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. You got it. There you go.
Look how sketchy that
All
is.
right. Here you go.
Oh my God.
What? I'm calling it now. Chinggis is he's going to do this, and then Chinggis is going to go on the plank on the way back, and he's going to fall.
Fall off. No, I think he's going to get to the part where he's starting to winch it, and then it's going to get stuck and then explode.
Probably. Oh. Oh.
Aaron's trying to call it right now.
Oh.
Oh.
You gotta get it.
Oh.
Oh. All right. All right. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. You know what? You probably could get on top of the truck, and then you could just ride it across as it goes across. I can't see it going. I can't see
Okay.
it
Well,
going
we're
back.
missing most of the top, so I don't know what he's going to rest on.
All right. You got this, Chinggis. I
All right.
believe in you.
Here we go. This is what a hero looks like.
I need a hero.
Looking good. Sid, thank you for the follow. Look at that.
There you
See?
go.
Easy peasy, Spider Man.
Look at that. He's doing it. He's beginning to believe.
He's. Chinggis, do you see just a bunch of like numbers and letters and shit?
Oh. Oh.
Getting a little dicey in there. You okay?
Oh.
Okay.
What the fuck just happened? Like, what happened? It was
Called it.
going so good.
It's so jank.
Called it. Knew it was gonna happen. Yep. Saw it coming.
Gentlemen,
I've seen it 1,000 times.
I've seen it
it
a
has
thousand
been a fabulous night.
Glory,
Are we-
Flash. Get us out of here. Go, go, go.
Wait.
Let's
He's
go.
coming. Go, go, go. Oh, hey.
Yeah. Right. Oh, wait.
Hey.
Oh, is he here? Hold on, I got this. Hold on, I got this. Give me a second. Put her in reverse real quick. All right. Go over here. All right. Go this way.
Hello?
All right.
Where are you going?
I just gotta check on something. I think I forgot. I think I left my sunglasses at their house.
Oh my God.
Dad's going to the store for milk and cigarettes
And
again.
this is where he actually went.
Oh, God.
No.
Worth a try. I thought maybe I'd get a little further than that. I guess not.
Oh, my God, guys.
Wait, hold up. There's one thing I need to do real quick.
Okay.
Real quick. Everybody hop in.
All right.
Okay.
He wants to go run over those goats.
Sir, I am not
I
going
wish
to
you
run
could.
over those goats.
I really wish you could.
Or just, knock them back the same way they knock us back.
Okay, that would be violent, sir.
That'd be violence. Hold on, let me check the manual.
Let's try. Oh God!
Really?
No, Mr. Kenny!
F
No,
off.
Mr. Kenny!
F off, cat.
All right. I'm gonna try something here.
Ow. Do we have
Oh.
a flare gun to take care of this piece
Nope.
of shit?
Tires off.
I'm gonna throw a bottle at it.
There's a goat after me. Oh, my God.
Oh my god.
The cat's running away.
Hey, Mr. Goats. Ah!
You piece of
Oh
shit.
God, he's still coming! Oh, jeez.
Oh my God, it's trying to come in.
They are
I'm
fire
hey, welcome.
Nope. I don't want the Girl Scout cookies.
Come on. Friend.
Oh, God.
We got you, big guy.
Uh,
Bye, Jenkins.
Oh,
With you.
Jesus Christ.
oh, right. We don't have any tires.
Look, friend. Oh my God, it hit me in the truck. You piece of shit.
Hold on.
Oh, jeez.
Ah,
Yeah, I tried that too.
they're indestructible. Oh, God.
Oh my God.
They're chuckling me. Oh, God.
Oh my God.
You know, if we had bothered to check, there was a winch pole right here. There's 2 winch poles right here.
That's insane.
There's 2 of them right here.
Let me out. Oh, there we go. Ride it like a horse. Oh my God. Oh, what was the thing you wanted to try?
I wanted to try the nitroglycerin.
Oh, in the tank.
That thing just
They
flipped me into the truck.
I saw that.
Oh, we're just 3-wheeling it? Let's go. This is fine. What
The
can I
It's
do?
a
extra wheel
sled.
acts as a bit of an air brake.
Yeah, this
It'll
is
be
fine.
fine.
This is fine, right? Here, I'll do be a horde ornament real quick.
There we go.
Oh God.
Here we go.
Oh God. Oh shit. Oh, that didn't go well. It didn't go well. It didn't go. Okay. I'm dead.
This is fine. This
Oh,
is this is
wow.
totally
This is
fine.
nice. Looked at the goats wrong. You know, you never know until you try.
Oh my
That's
God.
very true. Very true.
Holy night.
Well, gentlemen, thank you guys. I think this is a
Thank
good.
you.
At least now we know that there's
Yes.
some winches over there, so that way we can actually hook it up to something different than the trees or whatever,
Right.
and we can get up there fairly easily.
Holy Christmas.
I mean, do we have any idea how much more
Speaking of
gameplay
Christmas.
we actually have?
So,
Well, the mile marker should give us an
yeah,
idea.
the mile marker says that there's 4 more checkpoints. So we're like most of the way through.
Okay. All right.
That's
So
what we're-
part
that's what we're
3 should be the finale. Oh, sorry. That's the finale.
Should be the finale. He's going rogue.
Damn Christmas music.
Oh my God. I
All
want
right.
to devour your creaminess.
Oh my
That's
God.
all I- that's all I took back from that.
tiramisu. That's all I got was the tiramisu out of it.
Tiramisu. All right, friends.
Fire in the hole.
Holy shit.
Oh.
My God.
right.
Oh my God, Nate. Oh my God.
Oh Jesus.
Holy hell. Nate.
That's where you got all those
Homie.
extra bottles.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Okay.
Dude,
I
thank
learned
you
a
for the
thing or
raid,
two.
man. How was your stream?
Yeah, they're all back here.
What was back here?
Nothing.
All
Not a damn thing.
What did you do? Was it about the Christmas music? What the
Aw.
hell? Start off with
was
more
trying to hit
solo. Oh,
flash.
solo RV there yet.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
Well, you missed.
We're at
did.
mile marker 4.
Gentlemen,
Or sorry,
thank you guys.
next exit 4
I
miles.
appreciate
Mr. Baron,
y'all.
thank you, sir. I know it's late for you too. So.
Oh my.
If,
I had many a tears.
I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be streaming New Year's Eve, but
Okay.
I don't know if you guys wanted to potentially link up again for the finale of
Past
it,
the desert
but,
area, yeah.
If you do, if not, we'll figure out another time, obviously.
Okay,
but-
there's it's more than likely I won't be, but if I do, I'll make sure to let you guys know.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I appreciate
Yeah, I have no
you,
idea
gentlemen.
what our plans are. That's
Yeah, yeah.
So I'll keep you posted
Thank
in
you,
our little
friends.
group
I
chat.
appreciate you.
All right.
Have a
Yeah,
great
yeah,
night,
yeah.
guys.
Bye,
Yeah.
friends.
Thank you for the
Sam.
games.
Bye.
Oh my God. This game, dude. Nate, I don't know how far you are. Well, I mean, you're soloing also, which is it's completely different. I have never tried to solo this game. Never. I did solo peak the other day. That was fun. I made it all the way to the kiln, died, fell into the lava. That was gorgeous. This one, you're at the radioactive barrel. Now, have you done it with others first, or are you just doing this all solo? Because, man, this map especially is so much harder. The huge one that you have to go down. Yeah. All solo like a maniac. Hi. We did the radioactive barrel. We made it through all that stuff. We didn't even realize you were supposed to go down there at first, and we're like, what the F, there's a tunnel? I was in tears, man. Some of the stuff that was happening to us today, I was literally crying. It's so funny. Oh my God. Holy hell. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you again. I don't know how long your stream was. I appreciate you so stinking much for bringing the friends over. Thank you. It's on the frickin', it's the tail end for us. It is 1 a.m. here. It's so good. Well, it's so fun. It is so good. I think the only issue that we had was prox chat. I think proximity chat was giving us issues, so we always do Discord. Solo's tough. I can't imagine, man. Game's a wild ride every time, but it's enjoyable. Oh, it's so fun. It is such a good time. The clip that I got in the first game, or the first map, where Baron jumped onto the mine, I was dying. Where am I from? I'm from the East Coast, United States. Yeah. Definitely worth watching if anybody. Oh, dude, it's so good. Well, I appreciate you, Nate. Thank you again, man. Guys, if you're not following Nate plays all kinds of games, man. All kinds of games. If you're looking for someone who plays a lot of variety, plays a lot of spookies, plays with friends, does solo, Nate's your guy. Oh, that clip is so good. This one, I can't wait to go back. I can't wait to go back and watch. My dear Lord. It was so funny. So good. All right. Got your mom interested in watching because of the game, and she's interested. Hey, let's go. Mom in her 60s. Ayo. Mom in the 60s. Let's go. Come on now. Oh, there we go. Had like 400 plus views. Oh, that's only on Twitch. On TikTok, it had like, I don't even know. I'd have to go back and look. A lot. It had a lot. All right, let's go over here. Oh my God. All right, I'm going to end it in the other places, friends. Thank you. Holy shit. Luckily, I work from home tomorrow. Luckily. All right, let's go over here. Do this. Cancel that. Do this. Oh, the goal. Oh, we already met. Say we met that. Oh, we met that. I owe you guys a hot sauce stream. Yeah. Thank you guys for the follows, friends. Appreciate you. Yeah, I was going to post that repo video today, and I didn't have time between work and getting home, packing stuff. Dude, okay. So we are finally doing our basement. Finally doing it, which means that we need to get everything out of it. And I was packing away my VHSs and my DVDs. Dude, I have 66 quarts? 66 quart tubs. I have 4 of them filled to the brim. And no, 5. 6. I think I have 6 of them filled to the brim. My wife said, "You have a problem." I said, "No, I have treasures. How dare you? How dare you?" What about the extended get out of here? What is today? The 30th? And I'm not even going to be, I'm more than likely not. Okay. I'm more than likely not streaming on New Year's Eve because I'll be spending time with the family. However, there's a chance that I guess it's technically today. I might stream today for a couple hours in the middle of well, no, not in the middle. Wait, hold on. I'm confusing my days. I might stream tonight for a bit, maybe. And then on New Year's Eve, I might stream for a couple hours during the day instead. Yeah. One person's problem is another person's treasure. That's not a problem. How dare her? Yeah, tonight. It's 1 a.m, so it's today for me. Imagine, I know. Well, you know what happens. Listen, if the kids are asleep and the missus is busy, that means, stream time. Do you need more VHSs? Oh, dude, listen, if you have VHSs you don't want and you want to send them to me, oh, please. Seriously, if you have VHSs and you're like, I want to get rid of them and send them to somebody, hands raised. Can we send them in the P.O. box? Absolutely. You definitely can. It's 10 for you guys. I know. That's why I did this. Okay. Oh my God. I almost have a headache from laughing. I almost have a headache from how funny all that was. Good God. All right. Let's go see friends. I maybe know where to send some of them. I got to find them first. Ooh, listen, even if I have them, I will take all. I will take all. I'm not picky. Yeah, we've been in this house now for like 4 years and we're finally working on the basement. Finally. Physical media is so important. Digital media keeps changing things. Amazon changed. It's a Wonderful Life cut out a whole hour. It's during Christmas. Have you heard about, now this is not about digital and physical media, but did you hear about Stranger Things and about how each of the episodes were cut by at least like 30 to 40 minutes each on the 5th season? Collect records? Hell yeah, I have records. Yeah, we have a record player up in our dining room, and that's what we listen to when we're eating dinner. Heard that? I think I saw it somewhere. I don't know if it's legit or not, but Netflix apparently cut out a bunch of the time from the episodes. Digital media has gotten worse over time. There's just something different about having the tangible media. It really is, man. And I know that's like old speak, elder speak, but like having VHSs, having DVDs, having CDs, having records, whatever it may be, it's just there's something different about having the physical media. Have my record player that's built in with a cassette player. Nice. We have I forget the brand, but I have a record player upstairs that's really nice. And but I can Bluetooth to it as well. I mean, I have speakers upstairs with it that I can Bluetooth as well. If they lose a license, it's always good to know I can listen to my favorites. Yeah, right. There, it's always there. It's yours. That's the thing. It doesn't feel like you're renting it. It doesn't feel like you're borrowing it. It's just yours. Really nice when the interweb stops working. Dude, we have a tube TV in the basement where I've got my N64, Dreamcast, and all this stuff set up. And then we have a small 13-inch tube TV upstairs in our morning room where like we have a table, like the kids basically our table. We play games and do all stuff that up there right off the kitchen. And is the turntable, oh, you know what? It might be an Audio Technica. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, I forget the model though. But we have a little TV up there and I have extra VHSs up there. Yeah. I don't want to, but they take up a lot of space. I have zero plans to get rid of them. Nope. I want to get more. We have a local video store near us they have books, they have videos, they have albums. They've got records, they've got CDs, they've got everything. They've got like old games. I found a Monopoly there that was from like the 60s or some shit. It's just so cool. One thing I love to do, I love going there and putting headphones in and just walking around. I do it. From every now and then I'll go and I'll walk around for like 30 minutes or an hour and just walk. I pick up something. I might see something I didn't see last time, grab a video here or there, grab a record, and then go home. But usually it's really nice because when I'm taking the kids to dance, there's this weird timing where I'll drop them off at dance some days and I'll have an extra hour where it's like, well, I'm not going to go home. That's not worth my time. So the video place is right down the street. It's like, shit, I'll go over there. So I'll go to the video store, go look for stuff, come back. And Alex immediately is like, you got something, didn't you? I was like, kid, do you think I'm not going to get something? Please. Please. So yeah, I got all kinds of shit. Love retro stores that sell all the old school things I remember as a kid. Me too. There's things that I want to get though that I can't find that I'm going to have to eBay. Miss Blockbuster, I would love to go visit the last Blockbuster. I really want to see it. I'm the same way with books. Need physical copies, just not the same digital, for sure. Books are yeah, see, that's the thing. Like my wife's the same way too. Like she has a Kindle and she'll read on it, but she'd rather have the books. Yeah. Oh shit, I've got books in here. They're right back there. They're Goosebumps. I got a whole shelf of them. Mom had one that had an 8-track player in it too. She was forced to get rid of that when they moved to their house to the condo because of how large it was. She took it out of the hi-fi. That was what my dad didn't want to do. I told him I could if she didn't. If she was for the 5 CD carousel change the things are so hard to find it now. Yeah. Songograph. Physical copies are so much better than digital. I just love them. I love having them. You know, I opened up. Hold on. Okay, never mind. I was gonna go get something, but never mind. We blocked off an entire area that I needed. I had posted an image of one of the inserts that came in one of my videos, one of the VHSs that it was like never opened before. So it was How the Grinch Stole Christmas. I pulled out the insert, and it was an insert for a coupon on ketchup and mustard when the ketchup and mustard was different colors. I forget if it had an actual name, but it was like, I forget, the ketchup was like green and the mustard was something else. That's what the insert was for. I think it was for like 2002. The green ketchup. Yeah, the insert was for a coupon for it. How did the 24/7 get suspended? Because of impersonation. Because they think that I'm trying to impersonate someone else that's not myself. Yeah, that's been my battle, is trying to talk to Twitch about that. And it's been a fight, an uphill battle of me talking to what seems like not real people. It seems like absolute AI. No shot I'm talking to a real person. Miss Sobe, we were talking about that the other day. But the YouTube one is live. Yeah. Heinz Squirt came in green, red, and purple. Yep. Probably didn't read. I know, but still, I want to be able to contact them, and I want to be able to put some sort of a flag on the account, be like, hey, in case people are trying to say this, they know, oh, it's fine. Instead of more people accidentally reporting it, and then they're like, well, must be impersonating. Easy Squirt. So, oh, is that what it was called? Oh my God. I just remember the coupon. All right, let's get out of here. Friends, thank you for the follows. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you guys so much. That was such a blast. If you're a follower, the first message is for you. If you're a sub, the next is for you. I saw where Mr. Baron went, and we're going to go to the same place. It's our little Gremmy. We're going to go say hi to Gremmy. All right, guys, I love you all. Thank you so much for an amazing stream. I will see you guys probably tomorrow night for more fun shenanigans. Bye.